Hi. Why is Noida not showing up? Oh my god. My fucking throat's having a great time today. Hello everyone. Welcome to Lonely Island. Right here. I'm in my beach attire. I kind of wish I had a green screen because I don't actually have a way to I don't think I could chroma key because I think I would just get whited out because my door is white. But welcome. Welcome to picturesque Lonely Island. Uh I need to get Noida to show up. There we go. Okay. I need to get everything to load its title screen first, so I can have them visible on the side. Okay. Oh, whoops. I need to actually open the archipelago document. Here it is. It doesn't look like the warp zone. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome. If you don't know what this stream is about, it's a multi-world randomizer. Uh, by myself. It's just me today. Uh, I need to connect to the archipelago. I need to. One of the games that I have open is making like background noise. I think it's Stardew Valley. Which of these games is making background noise? What the fuck? I'm gonna log in to my farm on this one just to get the noise to stop. Because I don't know what else this noise would be. We have a riddle. Oh, it was Noida that was making the noise, not Stardew Valley. I'm glad that Andrew is really getting the hits out now. I'm surrounded by water, but I'm not a fish. I'm up found in an ocean, but I'm not a whale. I have beaches, but I'm not California. I could be a desert, but I'm not the Sahara. Uh, Iceberg? Antarctica? This is not an Andrea original. Should I put the sunglasses on for this stream, do you think? Think I should have sunglasses on for this Lonely Island stream or on the forehead? It's gonna be really hard to play video games with sunglasses on. Icebergs don't have beaches? I feel like they might have something that's like technically a beach, like how they're technically a desert. My fucking controller isn't even plugged into my computer. Just turn up my brightness? That's not how that works. Yeah, we have a new stream points redeem. Thankfully, neither of you. The answer is island. That's not. That's so easy. I thought that was. That's one of those ones where I thought it was harder than that. It's actually 6,969 points. I need to restart the link to the post again. Sure. I'll give you this one for free. Yeah, I'm a certain type of landmass with water surrounding me. You might come to me for vacation. An example's Hawaii. It rhymes, though. Have you considered that it rhymes? It's not a riddle. It's, like, not hard. $100 Jeopardy question for children. Oh, I need to move into actual live voice chat. It's just me to start, which is, I think, fitting for Lonely Island stream. I have to restart the link to the pasta again. Here's another really difficult one. Okay, well, you have to pay for that one. You can't just get free riddles. There's one of these called Easter with statues of faces. Made of stone. If you were on a desert one, you're probably shipwrecked and alone. That's... I love how the rhyming schemes are really fucked up by the Twitch not having, like, 8 line breaks. I need to put this image on stream because none of my co-hosts are on to put the fucking images on stream, so I have to do it. Hey, Tom. Oh, fuck. How do I erase? Can I fit Island Girl? I want to do Island Boy. I love how it puts the space in spin. I don't think it's the actual archipelago. I think it's not the real archipelago category. Well, I specifically didn't do Jimmy Buffett. Oh, I need to fucking... For some reason my Twitch isn't logged in on this laptop, so I have to fucking open my phone. I'm also wearing jorts, by the way. You can't tell because, you don't see that part of me, but I am wearing jorts to complete the island experience. I'm also wearing 2 layers of tights and have my heater on because it's a really cold day in the middle of winter. It's quite cold today, and I'm dressed for island time. But I'm living on island time, so it doesn't matter. I can survive any cold weather. Uh, you'll also notice that the Something Wicked This Way Comes channel points challenge is back. I have extended the timer from when it failed to proc Lost Groxmas. Thank you, Stripes, for contributing 3,000 points to Something Wicked This Way Comes. Why you just, all of you, instantly, you're all dumping all of your points. You have no... At least this doesn't mean that I don't have to juggle for a while. Not until Lexi comes on, anyway. Thanks, John. Oh my god. Wait, that's... I'm looking at the wrong one. Fuck. Putting this image on stream is, like, such a challenge. Fuck, I didn't do the swip... Fuck, I forgot the, like, main thing of this game, of this, like, stream. I'm really glad that I had so much time that I spent so much time on setup and then forgot this. How many channel points do I have to pay for Rally Jorts Cam? $100. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually talk about the donation incentive. Today, I don't know why it says $401 have been donated. I think that's just like all donations that I've ever received. But the donation incentive for today is helping my beautiful girlfriend move over here. It's not like immediate, but it's stage 1. It's just building up some savings to help with that. So you should donate. And if you do, I'll be like super happy. I know you will. That's why I said maybe you should pay $200. Okay, change the channel has an... I might make that just 1,000, actually.
Hello?
Oh, shit, it's Lexi. Hey, Lexi.
Hi.
I forgot to put the channel points reward that makes me swap games in, like, you know, the whole thing of the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Can you put the image... A while ago, Tala suggested to put an image on stream. I'm gonna send it to you so you can do it.
Okay.
Copy. Echo is going to join, but it is currently eating tendies.
That is important.
Okay, now I don't have to do that. Anyway, change Lexi volume very high? Okay, I can turn that down.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't think that's a you problem. It's just a me.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure something didn't, like, happen to my microphone.
Yeah, my audio balancing is probably going to be a little bit off. So let me know if that's a problem. I need to stream... I'm probably not going to be able to have a side stream running because I'm playing 4 games at once.
No, that's fair. I can just pay attention to the Twitch stream.
What the fuck is... Is my A button not set? What are our games again? We have Hylix 2, we have Stardew Valley, we have Noida, and we have Link to the Past. Well, I sent an item to Stardew Valley. How nice. Thanks. That image is going to need to move when we move to a game that is not like 4.3, but we can do that later. Well, the light world is kind of like looks like shit. For this one, I need like three crystals to beat the game. I'm doing Community Center on Stardew Valley with a very easy Community Center bundles. So I think it's just like 1 for most of them. 1. And then a bunch of stuff to make it easier. And then Hylix 2, I've not randomized party members, so the game should be playable. And... fucking... Noida, I have beaten before, technically, so it should theoretically not be that hard. I say, knowing that Noida is a very difficult game. Well, that's the Moon Pearl.
That's convenient.
Set to Stardew, set to Noida. Wow, an item for all of us. An item for every game in one room.
Wow.
Thank you. Thanks for that pinned message. I love how on my, like, pop-out on, like, my chat, it makes, like, it covers half the fucking chat screen. I have to... Okay, there it goes. My favorite bakery is closed for King's birthday. It's so fucked up. You're right. Yeah, I kind of like the pastel blue. I think the King's already... Is the King even alive? I don't know if he is. Traveling merchant discount for Stardew. No, thank you. Oh. I don't want to open another program, but I should have my Zelda tracker open, because Zelda is a fucking nightmare of a game to play without a tracker. That's gonna take a bit to load.
Okay, I thought you had like a weird hat on, but it was actually just your sunglasses lining up with a thing on the wall behind you.
I have Moon Pearl, and that is it. I can have done most of the well. There's the back room in the tavern, and there's also... I need bombs. I'm excited to, like, start playing Noida and then just, like, get a shit ton of items. Ow. Ow. Very scary.
Oh, you don't have any way to attack, do you?
Nope.
Classic Link to the Past randomizer.
Classic Link to the Past randomizer. Yeah, Twitch...
Your sword's probably in like the community center or something.
Thanks, Echo. I appreciate the... Hey.
Hey, Echo.
It's my affiliate anniversary, which I didn't even realize it would be when I did this stream.
Congratulations, Riley. It's your affiliate anniversary.
Yeah.
Did you know that you've been affiliate for 1 school year?
True.
True.
Why do you specify school year? Because you've been working at a school the whole time, I guess?
This is when the semester ends, Riley. The
Oh,
school
right,
year
yeah.
starts/ends.
Yeah, it's summer now.
Yeah. Summer break is part of the school
boom.
year, of course.
Boom.
In the same way that winter is. Winter break.
There's rats at my house.
There's rats. I can't believe it.
Well,
Also, happy Pride. When you
oh
are
yeah, happy
homophobic,
Pride.
you look like Link when he's dead in Link to the Past. That's what you look
True.
like.
Also, I think it's really funny that, I do have Deathlink on all my games, which is not going to make much of a difference.
I'm
But
worried about that.
it's probably gonna fuck over Stardew Valley a lot.
Does Deathlink go off when like the Wait, do you have all the games just running at the same time, or?
Yes. Not all of them are
Okay.
connected currently, but
So you're just gonna like unpause and instantly explode in whatever
yeah.
game?
I haven't started Hylix 2 or Noida yet. I booted up Stardew Valley because I thought it was making a weird noise, but that was actually Noida.
Playing asynchronously.
Yeah. Well, it's
So
not like
you-
I can't really do the alternative.
You can try.
What spell is that?
If you head into Riley's chat with channel points and you decide that you want Riley to play 2 games at once, forego the any other options and go straight down to Chatter's Curse.
I don't think you can Chatter's Curse me to do that, because I can't focus on... Like, I can't make my computer focus on 2 games at once. I don't think it would work.
Riley, here's your curse. You must press a button on 2 game at the same time, or 0 game.
That didn't even rhyme.
Yeah, well, I'm not the one doing the Chadai's curse, so...
You're just gonna expect...
Riley, here's your curse. You have to make your stream worse.
I
Nice.
like the idea of just sending only that, and then it's like, oh, okay, I've got to interpret this somehow.
Yeah, it's kind of a free space.
How do you want to cook the steak? What do you mean by this?
I would say
Andrew's
medium.
buying a steak for dinner.
Rump
Oh.
steak for sure. I don't know
Oh.
what rump steak is. I assume it's butt meat.
That is what rump is. But
Yeah, that is a butt steak.
I think... Okay, here's the shop. I'm fucking $2 off. Also, there's a pot piece. That's nice.
From my experience, I think porterhouse is the most normal one in that lineup. I see people just say the word porterhouse a lot when they're talking about eating steak.
Please have rupees. Please, one of these bushes have rupees. That's a guy. That's not rupees.
Are there
Do you think it's
normally
gonna be
guys
a-
in the bushes? Was that like a randomizer thing?
There's
Yeah,
normally
there's normal
enemies
guys in
in
the
bushes.
Okay.
You got a fairy.
I haven't played Link to the Past in 1,000 years.
You look really scared of this guy.
I am.
It's a little silly, don't you think?
Being silly is kind of in my nature.
Silly, scared, terrified,
Yeah.
screaming.
I feel it is what I ate a lot when I was at my parents' house. That's what they would always cook. Oh.
Yeah, ribeye is
I
my
don't-
favorite steak.
I don't eat steak because it misses out on the most important and most enjoyable food group of them all. Bread.
Steak sandwich.
You can have a steak sandwich.
You just have like a fucking burger or something at that point.
Those are completely different things.
Those are
not even
extremely
similar.
different experiences.
They don't taste
But
remotely
like,
the
what bread
same.
do you put around a steak? Yeah,
Bread! Sourdough or
You
something?
pick sourdough's good. Sourdough's a good bread.
You can make a dinner
but
roll.
a steak
Dinner
isn't
roll
like
with
a
steak in it.
steak. A steak isn't like a sandwichable.
You
It
cut
is.
it up.
Meat.
You don't put the entire steak
It's-
on it at once. I guess you can, but I wouldn't.
But then it's basically not steak. It's cut up meat.
It's about the meat. Do you? I'm sorry. When you eat a steak, do you not cut it? Do you just start shoving it into your mouth hole?
That
Yeah,
sounds
the point
about
of a
right.
steak is
That
that
sounds...
it's a slab of meat that you like cut off as you're eating, like one fork at a
Well,
at
you
a
cut it a
time.
little early then to make the sandwich.
No, but that's not the same. It's not the same of like tearing through something.
A steak
with your-
sandwich is one of the
it's a
most
human
classic
implement.
types of sandwich. Like this is not some weird niche thing
Echoes.
that I'm talking
I
about.
don't even
Everyone in the
hear-
chat is
I-
fucking... fucking getting Echo's ass. Consume
okay,
the flesh
Philly
whole and raw.
cheese
The
steak.
only utensils we need are tooth and claw. Thanks.
No,
I've
Philly cheese.
I've never
A
seen
Philly cheesesteak is different. It has like much
Yeah.
thinner meat along with whatever.
I've
else.
never seen a steak sandwich before in my life. I'm imagining a steak in a sandwich.
The best
Imagining you
sandwich
put
I've ever
bread
had in
around
my
a
life.
steak.
The best sandwich I've ever had in my life was a steak sandwich from a place called Snarf's in Austin, Texas.
You know,
That's a good name.
whenever I go to Subway, I get a steak sub from Subway.
I don't know they had steak sandwiches at Subway.
They do like steak cubes, and they're not like great, but they're steak, and it's nice.
I
It,
okay. I have to Google this. I have to Google what a fucking steak sandwich looks like because I'm like genuinely just like out of the loop.
Echo just cannot comprehend cutting up meat to put it in a sandwich.
of all the things to
Not
not
fucking
comprehend,
steak meat.
the steak sandwich is such a basic thing.
Okay, this is a photo associated with a steak sandwich recipe, and that's just like thin slices of meat. That's like fucking. That's not steak. Steak is a slab. That's the thing that makes it a steak. It's a big fucking slab of meat. Here's like bread slices of steak in a sandwich, which looks like it just won't go together very well. Like the sandwich won't stay together.
Nimue has sent a link to how to make the ultimate steak sandwich.
Okay. I'm opening this link.
This is crazy, Tom says. I agree. Echo just sometimes will like come across something that everyone else knows about, and then it's just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? This is ridiculous. Just an extremely basic concept.
This is what I was talking about, where this just looks like big bread slices, and like, yeah, this is what I would think of, I guess, with a steak sandwich, but also, like, that sandwich isn't cohesive. Like, there's a reason the bread's not sitting on top of it. It's because it makes no fucking sense. That shit's gonna slide out.
When you have a
what
sandwich,
are you holding it together with grease?
When you have a sandwich, it is your responsibility to keep the sandwich together as you eat it. You must have the correct technique to eat the steak sandwich.
That's true.
Clearly,
it
you
is
have
the
not mastered the art of the steak sandwich.
It is the responsibility of the person preparing and crafting the food to make food that doesn't suck to eat.
Echo, I have eaten many steak sandwiches in my life, and I have never had an issue with them like exploding in my hands. This house kind of sucks, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like I live in a different fucking dimension. Which
Maybe
is,
you do.
VTuber lore-wise, absolutely correct. I should go back out to the cookout to get free food instead of listening to this shit.
Blasted in chat. Also, Soul said ages ago, I see we have some kind of orb ability. That's very true. We have multiple orbs.
According to Echo, only acceptable sandwiches PB&J is fucking slander, and you know it. Like, I've already mentioned, like, thin slices make sense because they, like, flatten.
Hey, Echo, what's your favorite sandwich?
My favorite sandwich? I don't fucking have a sandwich because, honestly, the best sandwich in my experience is the kind where you go into a restaurant or a sandwich shop that you've never been in before. You order something that looks kind of nice, that has a couple things you like, and then it's good. That's an ideal sandwich to me.
Riley,
my best experiences are those experiences.
No, that's fair.
Probably like a roast lamb. I like roast lamb in a sandwich. I also like, as I said, a steak sub.
I've never had a lamb sandwich.
Yeah, roast lamb's really nice. Like leftover roast lamb, especially. Fucking primo shit.
It's just that there's nowhere around here that actually serves lamb sandwiches.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever had lamb, honestly.
How do you remove primitive term? What are you gonna block? What are you gonna block?
Is it PB&J? Is PB&J becoming like forbidden?
I think just the whole phrase "sneak a steak into your PB&J." I never want that to occur ever again in front of me. The thought of putting. No, I'm done. I'm not.
You don't even want to talk about it.
Don't want to think about steak and peanut butter united at last.
Steak peanut butter sounds like you could pull that off. Steak peanut butter and jelly. I don't know about it. I think
it depends. I think it depends on the jelly, like the flavor.
Any two of those things could probably be prepared in a really good way, like a different kind of dish. All three of those together, no, I don't believe you.
What if it's a meat jelly?
Oh, what do you mean a meat jelly?
What if it's a meat jelly?
I don't know if this is a bit or if there's something else that we found that I've never heard of before in my life.
You can make meat into a jelly.
I imagine you can make basically anything into a jelly.
You could make jellied meat.
You could, like, the idea you could make anything into jelly makes sense to me, but this is a thing that you could mention in a conversation and people would acknowledge that you've mentioned a real thing. I googled meat jelly and I got meat jello, which is not better.
I'm sorry, Nimue. The stream is tangentially for Nimue in a sense, and also we're bringing upon it its worst thing, its least favorite topic of any time any of us talk about food.
The thing about this is bringing up like cursed and uncomfortable things, but in a safe sort of way, is like the best kind of comedy. And also, everybody has to eat food. So it's just like a natural coming
Yeah.
together of topics. What else does everybody have experience with? Breathing? Are you thinking about breathing now?
I
Just
try
for a
not
few
to.
more minutes. For a few more minutes, think about breathing.
I'm just not gonna breathe for a few minutes out of spite.
Yeah. I used to have a big problem where I focused too hard on something and I just would stop breathing.
I'm actually really bad at holding my breath. I can't do that.
And I don't know why it stopped happening. I had it. I have it happen like 2 times a year or something like infrequent now.
Yeah, that makes sense, Nimue.
But I think it's like a focus thing. Just like you realize while you're focusing on something that you haven't been breathing for a while.
I'm slower than these enemies.
I agree, Solaris. I like breathing too. Breathing is one of the best things that every human is forced to do.
Is it?
Yeah. There's like breathing, eating, sleeping, pissing and shitting. I mean, what else
Look,
is there that like everybody has to
of all
do?
the basic things that you have to do to survive, I'd say eating is the best one.
Echo
you.
doesn't.
No.
Echo doesn't really like eating.
I'm not a big fan of the construct of eating.
But
Although,
also, if you
if
have
I
to
could
pick
just
one of
eat,
those,
if I could eat bread all of the time, I would love eating. I would just eat bread, different breads. I love bread.
at the same time, I really like eating, but also like, if you get to pick one of like the basic needs to never like need to do again, like, eating is
Eating.
definitely a convenient one.
Yeah.
Like eating is like food is expensive. It's a lot of hassle.
Yeah.
Ideally,
Sleeping is
like
free. Breathing is hopefully free.
sleeping. I think sleeping would actually be my first choice for a thing I never have to do again.
But if you separate between either you never have to eat again or you never have to piss and shit again, it's magic. Don't question it.
Are you implying that you're not eating, but somehow you are still pissing and shitting?
Yeah.
That's concerning. I hate it.
This is we're constructing a very contentious would you rather, I feel like. We're very close.
I would definitely rather eat. I would definitely rather have to eat.
Would you rather never have to piss and shit but still have to eat, or would you rather never have to eat again but you still have to piss and shit?
The first one, not the pissing and shitting one, because I have the bad time. Yeah, I got the hammer. Also, I have a bad time toilets are a bad time just in general. Like if I, on average.
Yeah. Oh
And
yeah.
fucking eating. I love eating. I love food.
Are we assuming that like, if you never have to piss and shit again, you're also never gonna have like, generally just like digestive problems, or?
I feel like you could still get a tummy ache, but it's getting like processed and absorbed in full. Is what I assume.
Okay.
Why the fuck can't we talk about like cool shit?
If you never have to
What's-
eat again, do you never have like a tummy ache again?
I guess so, yeah. It's like I guess what we're doing is we're opening a space-time rift at some position in your digestive system.
Why do we
choosing
have
which
to
end
work
of the
out
rift
the?
is important.
Why do we have to work out the ins and outs of this? Why?
Look, I find it
This is
fascinating.
this is how Would You Rather works, Riley. You present an interesting quandary, and then everybody picks it apart to its barest level.
Yeah.
Look, I'd prefer to never eat again and never have any like horrible pain related to that again. I think that'd be nice.
Yeah, true.
Here's
But also,
the
again-
caveat. Here's a new caveat.
Okay.
You pick one of these, however, guaranteed you will meet the person in the world who has it in reverse.
Okay. Why is that? Like
You
a problem?
don't get confirmation or denial as to whether you are sharing this process.
Oh.
But it makes sense.
I just wouldn't worry about it.
Just like one person who's lactose intolerant drinks a bunch of milk and the other person has a horrible day.
Okay, well, this is changing the goalpost completely. This is changing the very mechanism of the decision. That doesn't like.
This has become a sort of destiny bond curse.
This is a wizard's curse now.
This is like a whole fucking like ship dynamic where like they hate each other at first and they're fucking like causing each other suffering.
Classic ship dynamic of one of them shits out whatever the other one eats.
And the one who eats is like lactose intolerant.
This is like I unironically think this is like an excellent comedy concept for like a story for like.
That's just because you love poop jokes.
Yeah, there should be more there should be more just like gross rom-com shit where it's just like people are fucking nasty. Like I think that's like really funny and it makes like the romance feel more real, right? Because it's like, yeah, girls do shit. It's important.
Okay, I think
Wait,
we've hit
we
our,
should
I think
stop
we've hit our-
talking about this.
I think we've hit our shit quota for the entire stream.
Okay, so
Anyway,
neat
basically-
Jello.
Anyway, basic need I'd like to never have to do again. Sleeping. I hate sleeping. I don't hate being asleep. Being asleep is nice, but the whole process of having to specifically go to sleep and going through that whole mess and then having to like just be asleep for like 8 hours every day. I'd rather just not. I'd rather just have a constant like continuity of existence that is not interrupted by, oh, I'm too tired, better go be unconscious for 8 entire hours every day.
You know what I think would be
oh,
ideal?
what's that? I was tired all day, but now I'm going to sleep and I can't? Uh-oh.
You know what would be ideal for me for sleeping? Seasonal hibernation. If I could like go to bed for just like an entire season for several months.
A reminder
That'd be
to
so
everyone
good.
that you can pay 777 channel points to swap the game I'm playing.
I think it's funnier to not do it because I fucking hate this game.
I want to see what you get for completing this awful cave, honestly.
It's
That's all I
5
do.
items behind this check. There's 5 items.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
yeah,
all I
you
know
can't
is-
swap.
Oh, okay.
Well, shit. Salt's on your team to change the channel.
Well, you did ask for it a little bit.
Yeah.
Now we'll never know what's behind that door.
Oh,
I'm just
we'll
gonna-
find out eventually.
I'm
Like
just
a
gonna
few
leave it
hours,
on
probably.
this. Okay. Next up is Hylics 2 time.
Oh, there
I
is no
never
Discord
noticed how-
stream. Okay.
I never noticed how like sad Link looks in like the frame before his death animation.
Someday I'll play Hylix 2.
Okay, I'm gonna move that. I'll just be moving the images around a lot on this one, I think.
Yeah.
All the other ones are this size. It's just length is different.
You could
Um,
put it.
I mean, there's only so much real estate anyway, so I might end up just putting things in like the corners of the game, but that's fine.
Yeah. Overlapping the screen with channel points images is the soul of Riley streams.
Oh, fuck.
If you spend 10 times the normal channel points and you put an image on stream, I will put it in the middle of the game instead of to the side of it.
That would be fun. I started making a program at one point and I could go back to it because I was like almost to the point where it just worked, where it would just like always on top Windows window just put images on top of your screen. covering up your game window over time, randomly.
It sounds like a bad time.
Oh, fuck.
It's funny, I think. It'd be funny.
Thanks for the Tic Tac. Is someone eating a Tic Tac?
Oh, sorry, no, I'm taking some, is this aspirin? Oh, fuck, shit, fuck, god, I'll be right back. I just spilled an entire water bottle on my keyboard, I'll be back.
No!
No.
Well, we got a multi-juice. I don't think we have anything else. We have... garb? Do we have any garbs? No.
I do love how Wayne struts. I do
Yeah.
love it.
Need a worm room key. One of the children in my house has a fucking harmonica. They cannot play it, and they will not stop playing it. Oh no. Well, I could get some Snosa from here, I think.
I do think the harmonica is one of the more okay instruments to not know how to play and just make sounds with. 'Cause it generally makes sounds. It's not like a trumpet.
The other thing that does not seem to... I'm sorry that the noise is doing that. I should actually turn it down anyway, because it's way too loud.
Someday Riley will play a game that is just like good for Nimue.
Yeah.
What day that is, we may never know.
Like Mega Man Battle Network 1 for Game Boy Advance. Oh, I found 10 arrows. Long gloves. Eventually I'll play Metal Gear Solid 2.
You know what they say, when the gear is made of metal, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, I found a bow. Pretty good. No one says that.
No one you know.
I should probably go get to Dismalm before I get some Snosa, because I think I have to do this fight to get some Snosa actually unlocked. Muscle applique.
Can you do like an OBS Discord stream or something?
I can try. The main reason I haven't been doing it is just that I'm worried about my computer exploding.
Oh, it's running all the games.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Which I don't need to do, strictly speaking, but it feels funnier if I'm running all of the games at once.
Yeah. Well, if it explodes, don't
Yeah.
worry about it. Yeah.
Alright. I don't know how to fly an airship.
Oh,
This
you just
m-
streamed the game.
Yeah, I just decided to stream the game. I realized that I should put a slightly shorter cooldown on the change the channel. Because I think, like, half an hour, 45 minutes. Oh, by the way, Lexi isn't here right now, but, the Something Wicked This Way Comes has returned. The big, like, channel points thing. In case you feel like wasting all your channel points.
I do.
Yeah, that's about right.
And now I've wasted.
Now you can't redeem. Now you'll never be able to redeem a juggle break. That's another new channel points redeem.
Riley, I do still have over 30,000 channel points.
Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have so many?
I haven't been using them.
I guess so. You're on my streams a lot. In fact,
Everyone's
basically
burning
all the time.
riddles. Yeah, kind of a lot.
Wait, why do I have all four body members?
I've been trying to trim it down, honestly, because I hit the point where I was streaming too much, and now I feel like I've trimmed down streams on my channel and not anybody else's. So I'm just like, I'm just like co-hosting Riley's shit and fuck me and my shit. I'm trying to be here for Evo, the Theory of Evolution, or whatever the fuck Evo game you're playing.
Yeah.
Although Evo games are kind of like, you know, like if you're at a party late and people start cleaning up and it's after they start cleaning up that you leave, that feels kind of weird, right?
I hate this fucking guy so much. Well, Wayne's perished.
Good.
This is in fact not good.
Sounds good to me.
Die, pool man. Gotta kill Poolman quick. God damn it. He did the thing. He did the Poolman thing. Wave Artifice. Love you some, Snowset. God damn it! Deploy banana. I don't know anything about this game, but this looks like it is awful. Yeah, I'm not doing so hot right now. Why is she foamed? It's a buff. It's like it just gives a defense buff, I think. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Get kicked, my beloved. Lagging? I think it just makes you lower. Like your turn order goes back. I don't know the exact effect of all of these status effects. At least when I die, I will be in a place where I can get items. Well, I have to dismantle Parngorma now because I sequence broke a little bit, but that's fine. Or maybe I think I might have just received those, but they hadn't loaded in yet. Well, no, but I didn't randomize them. I have no idea where I got these from. Found a potion from Noida. What do you mean, the weird corpse or Wayne clone? Yeah, there's a lot of Waynes. Clean. I think I want to get rid of the truculent first. Because the truculent and the Coturd are the real threats in that fight. Aside from the sleep spores. Sleep spores are also bad. I want to do this on this guy because he has a reactive armor that is annoying to deal with. Snap. You. This will trigger sleep spores.
Hi.
Hey, Lexi.
Hi.
Well, I finally found a backup keyboard.
Nice. I'm sorry that your keyboard got doused.
Yeah, it's I'm just gonna leave that to dry for a while, and
Yeah.
hopefully it just works fine after that.
Yeah. Wait, I defended. I meant to attack. Oh no. Eek.
Actually, I'll be right back. This new keyboard I found is kind of grody.
Oh no.
I'm gonna clean it.
Damn.
Thank you, Mabel, for the happy affiliate anniversary.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thanks, Mabel.
You notice how the moment we ruled out uncomfortable topics everybody hates? I just have nothing to talk about. Isn't that like the saddest thing?
Surely it's more. Surely you have more to talk about, Echo.
Okay, hold on.
Echo, talk about the light inside of your soul. That's what soul suggests.
The light inside of my soul. My soul, there is a great deal of light inside of my soul. However, you would not know it, for my soul is in fact a singularity. It is a common misconception that there is no light in a black hole because it is completely dark, but in fact that is not true. It is simply that it has sucked in all the light around it. And so we cannot see that light. As such, my soul is a dark void, ominous, terrifying. However, full of beautiful, majestic light, stolen from everything around me.
I see. Sounds boring. I don't know if Soul was replying to you or to Mabel. Mabel said, "My mother brought me a stranger's baby today." And Mabel also says that she could talk about the pupfish.
Pupfish is cool.
Did you just like do you have the baby still? Did you keep the baby? I'm responding to whatever is funniest. Man, starting on the shield facility kind of sucks.
I think you have to choose. You don't get the big fucking punchlines just by going along with whatever.
How much money to add the game to the island? I can't do that, Mabel. Any donations are appreciated, but that is literally not possible at this point. Because of how Archipelago works. I've been lambasted. I don't think Archipelago even would have Santa Cruz integration anyway. I was planning on, if something Wicked This Way Comes gets fulfilled, I'm going to add a new big channel points thing, which is relaxing fish break, because I do have an aquarium installed. So if something Wicked This Way comes, then we can play in Aquarium.
Isn't Aquarium like the Dreamcast Fish Guy game?
No, that's Seaman.
Yeah. Did you see it?
Okay, that's one guy down.
Okay. Okay. Hi.
Hi. It's time for real?
I think my ordeal is over. This keyboard is clean now. It works.
Nice.
All points go to Insane Aquarium now.
If something Wicked This Way comes, I said that I'd put a channel points thing up to play and have a relaxing fish break.
Ah, I see.
Did you notice that something Wicked This Way comes was back? It's back.
No, I didn't. There. Have some of my over 50,000 channel points.
Yeah. Oh my god, that
Fourth-
just killed him.
A limit of 4,000 channel points just isn't that much.
I don't even know how I can remove that.
It's-
I don't know if that's like a limit that I set or not. I forgot.
It's just a max of 2,000 per stream. I don't know if that's the limit. I don't know if that's like a thing you did or not.
Wait, did I seriously? It's never gonna get done because it's so big.
Guess you can only do 2,000. I was only able to do 2,000, but I guess I had done 2,000 before. Wait, the keyboard's not working now.
No, the max is just automatically set to that. It's that. Well, it's almost done.
There we go. You know, there is only one upside to this cheap keyboard I found. It is not a mechanical keyboard, so it will not come through my microphone when I type on it.
Yippee!
Nice.
Don't think this is the run. I have to pet the Wayne Larver. That's what I feel like. That's what I need right now.
Lovely, beautiful. Perfection.
Yeah.
Do you think that something bad happened to you? That could be like it can make you feel sad? Or do you think it would be like exciting?
I'm curious what you mean by this.
Sometimes you ever get so like bored, you're like a job or something, and you're just like, man, I wish something like just like terrible happened to me so that at least I could not feel like this.
Yeah, it's like kind of distracts from the other terrible thing.
It's like at least it would be exciting, you know? Gives you diversity. You know, an event that makes you think, huh, this is the beginning of my hero's journey. You know?
I guess, yeah, that can be exciting. I'm curious why you bring this up. Feels like you're leaning into something.
I just started talking, and I managed to get to a real thing to say, which I think is pretty impressive.
Good job.
I really didn't have a plan when I started.
What's the... Oh, that was just... Oh, that's it?
Yep. The time we were working the food truck, I punched the fuck out of a woman at the bar and got arrested, and then I ate his burger because he was arrested, but I kept his money. That's just like entirely... I mean, for you, that's entirely good, right?
Yeah, Could
It
have been
sucks that he
better.
punched the fuck out of that woman. At least he got arrested, I guess. You know, I'm not a big arresting fan, but that seems like a context in which it's a good end.
Well, there goes Wayne.
There's like a grill out back right now, and people at a cookout, and I could probably go back there and ask for a burger.
You should go do that if you want.
Do I want though?
Do you want? I don't know.
Because, I mean, it always feels weird to like go out to a thing, especially if it's happening in my fucking house,
Yeah.
and be like, hey, I'm like doing something, but can I just like have a burger and leave?
Yeah. I kind of get that.
Feels like you can only do that once or twice, and then people are like, eh. No, I don't think so.
No, you've exceeded your burger limit. Try again later.
Mini burger.
Oh, I think I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. You hate
this
that
seems bad.
animation with the eyes? Yeah. I might have to do a manual swap because I think that I don't know if I can actually progress right now. Like, I theoretically can, but I don't think I can practically. I'm gonna do one more attempt and then swap to a different game. I don't think I forgot to fucking bathe this time. It's sad.
Me as fuck.
Pilot, plural, uncountable noun. Sure. Also, Lexi, somehow we are still getting typing noises.
You know what? That's impressive. This keyboard's really quiet.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's probably just because I'm also not saying a single thing while I'm typing.
Yeah. God damn it. If you want, I can talk about mechanical keyboards. Please do, Mabel. You're also welcome to pop onto the stream if you actually are able to. I don't know if you are, but if you want to.
Especially if you want to talk about buckling spring keyboards. I love buckling spring keyboards.
What is this game like about? It's about the Hylics 1. You kill a guy named Gibby, who's kind of like a huge piece of shit dictator, and he's working on reviving. And Big Wayne, it tells you to go and find, because he's senses that Gibby's agents are back, like in motion. And then you have to go on a quest to find out what they're doing and to beat Gibby once again. What you bought first time?
My good friend Big Lane.
That is very sad. Mabel has never experienced a buckling spring keyboard.
Ah, they're so good. Buckling spring keyboards are cool because they're like very niche now. Nobody really makes them. I think it was because of a pen thing. Like only a specific group had the rights to make them, but they're like very old keyboards, like keyboards that were built into computers, that sort of thing, were buckling spring, and they have like a very satisfying and loud clack that you just don't get anywhere else.
If you donate money to this stream, Emily can finally cook me food as well. This is the goal of this stream, is that I can eat a delicious burger. So consider that.
Consider that.
Any amount is appreciated.
Any amount at all.
Yeah. And I'm probably gonna keep this donation goal up for a while just because it's like it's a thing that is nice to have on the stream, I think. It's nice to have a goal.
Yeah. Unless we make the donation goal today. Tonight.
We'll see. Is there a direct donation option? Yeah. It's just like it's just PayPal. I don't know if you mean direct, more direct than that. I think you can make it. I think I also have a Ko-Fi technically if you don't want to like have a name pop up on stream, but it's just through PayPal, through Stream Elements. Okay, this time for real. This time for realsies though. If you give us $1,000 right now, Riley will permanently place an image of your choice on her stream overlay for literally the rest of time. That's not... I mean, sure, I guess. I could probably do more than that, but like, if that's what you would want.
If you give us $1,000 right now, Riley will fill a dog bowl with water on camera, and then
I'm not doing that.
when hydrating, they'll lick water out of the dog bowl.
Yes, the goal is through just normal donation things, and I'm not doing that.
I think for $1,000 though, not for all time, right? But like for the rest of this stream.
I don't think I would do that! Fuck. The thing is that I would totally fucking do that for $1,000, so I can't even say that. I don't have that much.
Like I would do that. For,
yeah, I don't have that much.
For like, I think I would do that for $100.
Yeah, I don't have that many like scruples.
Although my camera's not on stream, so it's not feasible for you to give $100 to make me do it. But yeah. Would you kill someone for $1,000 anyway, hypothetically?
I mean, I think it's important to like charge what your labor is actually
Whoa.
worth.
Yeah.
Why
Like-
did that not come through the fucking audio? God damn it.
Like if you kill someone and you only take like $1,000 for it, you're really like underselling yourself.
8 to 10K. Yeah, 8 to 10K soon. Like it depends on the person too, right? Because some people are like way higher fucking profile.
Lexi, can you run the fucking high donation alert thing again on
How do I
Stream
do that?
Elements? Just do like
Stream Elements.
because I don't think the sound played because I didn't have controlling audio through OBS. Let me know if did the sound play on that sound alert, people who are watching? It was not a sound. Okay, yeah. Can you go it's just like
Yeah, I see the different events. Charity event, is it?
no, go on the tips. Go on the alerts, the alerts thing.
Sorry, I've never done this bit before.
Yeah, so go on to you know how on the wait, I can do it because I have Stream Elements open.
Okay. I just
Mabel
want to know
says
where
I can do a
alerts
high
are.
donation sound alert if you want. If you want. I have a sound for it. It just didn't play.
I just don't see alerts anywhere on Stream Elements.
Alerts. It's like one of the boxes. Settings. Tip alert. Emulate. Tip event. Custom.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Andrea. And then I need to make it so it doesn't say the really awful default messages. Okay, this should work. Did that work? For some reason I didn't hear that.
For some reason, I did.
Huh.
It's weird.
I don't know why I didn't hear that, but whatever. Whoa, whoa, oh my god! For
Oh my
fuck's
god.
sake! Vivi, you're fucking ridiculous.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
Holy shit. Okay, so
Whoa!
Sim.
Riley,
so
do you
Sim-
have a dog ball?
Okay,
I'm only doing that if
So-
Vivi asks me to.
okay, so that's $1,000. So send to me whatever image you want to be permanently placed on Riley's stream, and I'll put it there for all time.
Vivi does say if I wish. Vivi is not forcing me to get the dog ball out. I have to set a new fucking goal now.
Hey, mission accomplished.
God. Shout out. That's
I'm just
so
setting
much
this one
money.
really high. That's a lot of money.
Oh.
This is the power of debasing yourself on the internet.
True?
For your friends. It's because it like counts all donations I've received in the past. It's like it's weird. I don't know why it has like a $401.16 base, but that's like the zero amount. It started out as that number, and I don't know why. Vivi is drawing an image. I need to do George Cam for Andrew.
That's even better. A custom drawn image. I hope it. I think that it would be really funny to do that redeem and then have someone like give you a shitload of money and then just be like, okay, all right, so here's the thing. Go to twitch.tv/ and then just like somebody else's channel. Just like do a plug. Just make it a plug that's on Riley's stream forever.
Yeah.
Here's a question though. Oh.
No,
you go.
You continue.
Okay. Here's a question though. It has to be on the stream for all time. This means that with different layouts, it has to be incorporated in the layout basically forever. What are the limitations on stranching it? Could you like squanch it for some funny streams? This is important.
This is important.
Because this is now like a branding element of Riley streams.
Yeah. Okay, that's Truculent Perished. This game has very good music, yeah. Extremely good.
Yeah.
Multi-juice. Slurp.
Alex is fucking juiced for sure.
Some Snowsa will die from this, but I think that's okay. Please don't attack Programmer. Okay. Oh my god, another Reactive Shield. Reactive Shield is easily the worst part of this fight. Okay. Victrolan is dead.
Optimal.
The thing about defending in this game is that it's actually really strong because it lasts multiple turns. Even if you aren't actually, like, but it's just a buff. I took a nap. Did you actually raise $1,500? Yes, VV donated an extremely large amount of money, and I'm extremely, extremely grateful for that.
The next person to donate $4,000.
That will get the dog bowl reward. Then I'll get a.
If you donate, if you donate
Okay.
$4,000, you get to design the new overlay for all of Riley's streams going forward.
I have different overlays for every stream, although I fucking died.
Yep, and whoever donates $4,000 gets to design all of them forever.
That sounds like a job. That sounds like
That
the
sounds like
opposite
you're-
of something
yeah.
you pay to do.
Actually, yeah, no, that sounds like a negative.
Next person who donates $4,000 can tell me to eat anything of their choice, and I'll do it. I'll go find it and I'll eat it.
I think I could probably do that. Just anyway. Well, I guess I wouldn't have any, like, you wouldn't be guaranteed to agree. Also, it's not a full-time job. It's, like...
It's more. It feels like more of a commission thing. But I guess it's an anti-commission thing, though, if you're paying the $4,000 to get to do it.
Go into the basement and eat the first soft thing you find.
Oh,
Yeah.
soft thing?
A steak sandwich
or a
is...
jelly. The prophecy.
Yeah, no. If you for $4,000, I'll eat a steak sandwich with peanut butter and jelly. I'm not even getting the $4,000. That's fine.
I'm gonna be honest. If somebody handed me a steak sandwich with peanut butter and jelly, I would just try it. It might
Yeah, I would
actually
try
not be
it.
bad.
But I think there's a difference between like if you donate a large amount of money and then tell me to eat something and it's food, you've done me the favor of telling me to eat food.
Yeah.
The least I can do is do my absolute best to eat the entire thing.
That's true. You have to eat the whole thing, even if it's bad.
Like
Also-
if you handed me a steak sandwich with peanut butter and jelly without giving me money, I'd be like I'll give this a try, but we should probably cut a piece off because I'm not gonna finish the whole thing.
I'll give this a try, but why did you give me this?
Eat the Sinner's sandwich from that one game. Deadly Premonition. Turkey, jam, and cereal.
Wait, what cereal?
That's... I don't know.
I think it's probably like. I mean, is it ever specified what cereal? Because I feel like it's like a cornflakes sort of thing.
Also, by the way, if anyone wants to stop watching me play Hylics 2 doing the same fight over and over again, you have the power to do this by donating 777 channel points to buy the Change the Channel redeem.
I'm enjoying the Hilux vibes.
I think it's
Also,
a
I'm
good
gonna say,
game.
I'm gonna say unironically, the Sinner Sandwich sounds kind of good.
If
I had the components for a Sinner Sandwich, I would go make one and have it.
Yeah, plain cereal with just that texture, which would probably be fine.
You know, like a bit of crunch to a sandwich sounds good. That's not bad.
Yeah, sometimes you put like
Oh.
some chips, like a couple chips in your sandwich, and then crumple them up by squeezing, and it's
Well,
fine.
Yeah.
It just gets a little crunchy.
Andrew's redeemed to Change the Channel to Noida. You don't get to choose the game. I'm just going down the list.
Is Noida next?
Yeah.
God, I'm really interested to see Archipelago Noida. I don't
Yeah,
like
I
playing
haven't tried
Noida,
it
but
yet.
it's a very cool and interesting game.
I find Noida really hard to get into, but it's like neat.
It's just like I want a longer form way to play it. I
Yeah.
would mud like I don't know.
Okay.
I think really what I want is I just want like Terraria, but it's Noida and not Terraria.
Yeah.
I want to play a falling sand game with my friends where we do funny magic.
I'm not using the Marissa mod, sorry. I'm using Cowboy Hat mod. That's my skin mod of choice. It's gonna take a while to boot up. Also, I need to unmute it. It's gonna do this. It does this pretty much every time I launch it, regardless of if I have 4 other games open. 3 other games, I suppose. Connected. Oh boy, I need to change some settings. Are you gonna run at a decent frame rate? Am I gonna have to close games? I think I might have to close video games. I'm connected to Archipelago, but I did not get a potion. I'm so fucking sad. Okay, now I can't play Noida while I have other games. Stardew Valley, you're being closed. Okay. Having one less game open makes it whatever. Okay. Oh, I'm also gonna stop streaming to Discord. That will probably help. Oh yeah, that did it. That was all the performance.
I didn't know you were streaming at Discord.
Yeah, I was streaming Hylics too.
Yeah, but not Noida, so it makes sense to stop. Good old Discord.
Love Discord's performance overhead. My screen is shaking so violently, and I have no idea why. I don't actually know, like, how working this is. It's supposedly functioning. Oops.
Hey, Vivi's $1,000 image on stream is done. I'm going to save it right now.
Nice.
Hell yes.
It's here.
Wow. Thanks.
It has separate layers for the front and back.
That's good.
So I put the other image in it.
Ow. Really off to a great start here.
Oh, I did fuck up the progress bar at the bottom because I didn't refresh before I did this.
Alex 2's Soul Sponge, Alex 2's Burrito, mining level, radish seeds. Probably mining level.
So Riley, you may need to fix that.
What do I need to fix?
The donation goal bar, I forgot to refresh first, so I fucked it up and reset it to the first one.
Oh, okay. Does that get rid of the dog bowl?
Not if you reload first.
There we go. Mournful Spirit. Hungry Ghost. Whoa. Epic weed moment, Adria. One Chicago style hot dog, please? That's not on this channel. Sorry. Screen shake is so happening right now. I need to turn that down. It did not help at all. Should make a dono sound that plays all of the drive. I still need to make the Jonathan Frakes the drive. I want to remake the drive sound alert, but it's Jonathan Frakes clips. Like YouTube did. Ah, acid!
I think Noida is probably one of the most flammable video games ever made.
Definitely.
What about Minecraft?
Oh, Link to the Past disconnected. That's why some of this stuff hasn't connected. Let me reconnect on Zelda. Did that connect? It's possible to tell.
The bowl has been updated.
Let me relaunch Zelda again. Oh, Link to the Past Archipelago, I beloathed.
Link to the Past Rando is it's Link to the Past randomizer is a lot like having sex.
Is it?
It's not
Admit.
really how you expected it to go and kind of disappointing.
Yeah,
Why
I'd
are you
go.
not connecting? Already connected to SNI, likely awaiting a device.
There's also not really a connection going on, you know?
I don't. I don't know.
Oh, we are in it now. It was logging in just fine before. I don't know why it's not now. Hmm.
They should stop releasing games with no kick button.
I hope you're all been having a good stream. I'm sorry this game has been painful. So this should launch the game in the SNI client. And
Alright, I'm gonna go find something to eat, but I'll probably be back in the stream later tonight.
Mm,
All right.
I hope you get everything working.
thank you.
See y'all later.
Goodbye. No ROM detected. Awaiting SNES connection to authenticate to the multi-world server. /SNES. Already connected to SNES to first. Already connected to SNI. Likely awaiting a device. What? Am I not connecting from the right archipelago folder?
Okay, so I've got one vote for jokes. I've got one vote for not jokes. I'm gonna need a tiebreaker. Okay, so we have positive on jokes.
Whoa. Here we come prepare. I don't know what that means. It's ominous.
All right, so here's a joke. Fresh off the hot presses. You ready for it?
Whoa, Cable 2
Here it goes.
raid. Yippee.
You're welcome. That's the joke.
I wish my games were working so I could relish in this archipelago raid. Oh, what is happening to me?
Oh, what is happening to me?
Well, you've joined us in the luxurious Lonely Island. I think this might not be up to date. I don't know. Is it in a different folder? My most up-to-date archipelago install. It is in a different folder. That's why it hasn't been working.
No, but we know the answer now.
That is temperature cold nil value. Wait, this is 0.4 right now. No, 0.4.1. Never mind. We don't know the answer. I have no fucking clue. We're definitely going
Hi,
to be here for
everyone.
a long while.
We may be here for a while, but we also may be here for a time.
Like a boss. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Maiko. Saying just Mike feels weird. I don't know why. Link to the past isn't working. But only Link to the past, everything else is working fine. Thank you for the follow.
It's John's.
Hey,
From
Whoa,
John's.
it's John.
I'm from that place.
Hi, John. How's it going?
Hey, Riley invited me onto the cool stream,
That's true.
the cool
Whoa.
extraction stream. Gotta do a Fulton extract on the wife.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh, book. Hey, Echo, are you in the Archipelago Discord?
Yeah.
Can you look up Link to the Past? LUA connecting bug, SNI bug, connecting bug. Like, see if there's anything... Because it doesn't, like, mention an actual error message, it's just not connecting. Because I can't do that right now. Yeah, we need to uncompress my wife, please.
But
Yeah.
yeah, hanging out in the zip file.
Love Discord search.
Yeah. There should be a link to the past, like, channel, I think.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Stardew's Desert Obelisk. I'm gonna have to actually fully explore every area because there's items just scattered around. There's not that many, but... Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm down. Yep. Died to acid. Once again, I died to acid.
I
What?
I see somebody or very recently, like today, having a connection bug. But there's no solution.
That's weird. Do I have emote slots? No. Hang on. Right now, Stardew Valley is set to be Noida instead of Noida being Noida. I don't think there was an update today. Also, I made my thing like a day ago. That's the text client. I logged in on the text client for a link to the boss, but that was it. This is not a good one. Oh, now there's plants. It's plants time. I love to kick rock. Did the person having a connection issue mention, like, not getting an error message, or...?
They mentioned, like, fucking... They couldn't connect to a specific game, but it did work in the text client. I don't know, there's just like a text log that... Just a bunch of shit.
Yeah, the plant... I like the plant, like, environment modifier, because it's fun to... It's one of the most major ones. Oh shit, I'll go ahead. But I have, like, a gun? Because a lot of the ones in Noid were guns. has triplicate bolt. More acid again. Oh, oh.
Missile launcher spell. I think I'll probably go to the next hour, like to when I'll reach the 3-hour mark, and then I'll do a stream intermission to figure out what the fuck the problem is. And see if I need to do anything about it. Because worst comes to worst, I can just like fucking send out the items as necessary. But I would rather not have to do that. I like playing with the cost. Shocking. Yeah, Island Boy needs to return. Also, I realize I should actually probably mention that this stream is, I'm doing 4 games randomized together. Noida, Helix 2, Link to the Past, Stardew Valley. All donations are going towards helping my girlfriend move over and become my wife. And I'm going to be doing this until I finish it. And you can spend channel points to change the channel and make me play a different game. Couldn't you just do the first stage over and over, or do certain items only spawn in certain stages? I believe the second thing is true. So, like, this shop will only have certain items. Let me take that off. Since nearby wands. Wand radar is pretty good to get easily. Early. But also slime blood is really useful. Immune to toxic things is funny. Yeah. Let's get one reader.
Because it might also let us find Takodo, I'm not entirely sure. This one has a lot of shit going on. Lava to Blood, Summon Hollow Egg, Weakening Curse, Summon Hollow Egg, Accelerating Shot, Damage Field, Fire Arc, Summon Hollow Egg, Damage Plus, Projectile Area Teleport. Well, I have Egg's gun. Cactus seeds. Nice. Oh god, what is... Something is earthquaking. Probably that one. Watching WNBA game on my neighbor's TV through their open window.
Seems like a good vibe.
Oh my god! Always cast Earthquake Shot. Makes a projectile crumble the earth that it hits. That's extremely good. Also, really dangerous.
Do you know who's do you know who's winning them right now? Can you give us the play-by-play?
Hey, this seems good. This is a good launch. Whoa. A person tipped $69. Thank you.
Well,
Should give more than color relocated to myself. Hope you go together soon. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Fuck. Thanks for that.
$69.
That's Echo's own. Oh, the shipping bid for Stardew Valley. Fuck yes. That's extremely good. That's Echo's sound alert.
Yeah.
Makes Echo play a sound. Well, I'll get through here eventually if I crumble the tectonics enough. Yeah, Echo used to have a soundboard and would just like use it in voice chat and it was great.
Yeah, I had to run Reaper fucking constantly. I would love to find a better solution, but honestly, the better solution is to just have good hardware.
Yeah.
And you know, maybe my life's turning around right now. Maybe I'll be having
Ow.
money this year and I'll be able to get hardware. I would love that. I would love to have like not a fucking stream deck, some real goddamn DJ equipment, a mixer for my computer, you know?
Yeah. My ear's itchy. I have to wear these headphones so I can dress for island time.
Wait, what's the island?
Lonely Island. That's where we are right now.
But I thought you were I thought it was an archipelago.
It's just one island, and it's lonely, because it's just me.
Oh,
I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt and jorts and sunglasses on my head.
wait,
'Cause
is the
I'm on
Lonely
island
Island
time.
New Zealand?
Kind of,
Even
yeah.
though that's more than one island, but you know.
Well, I'm only on one of them.
Okay, sure.
Oh, hey, Andrew.
Hey, what's up? I felt there was an
Hey,
absence of jokes on this stream, so I've come to bring the laughter.
Damn,
Let me
call us
Thanks.
just
out.
google.com uh jokes. Funny, corny jokes for National Tele-Joke Day. Oh no, I have really terrible news.
What?
None of these are any good.
Shocking. Really can't believe that. Really surprised by that.
Is that one of the jokes, or
Is that a joke?
It's Left 4
That
Dead.
is that's not one of the jokes. That's just a fact.
I bet you can find one that's good.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, this one is alright.
Wizard Ghost! Wizard Ghost.
Oh
My
god.
babe.
I think just going the joke is bad is like it's not fair. You gotta
Here,
say all the bad jokes.
this one is good. Why
What the
do
hell is the
seagulls
joke?
fly over the sea?
I don't know why.
Because if they flew over a bay, it would be bagels.
Right.
I I love it. I
That's
love this
It's
good.
kind
game.
of like the best one in this entire list of like 100.
That's honestly best out of 100 joke. Like, not even surprising that that's the best one.
Also, Saul did ask you to be mean to someone else on stream, Andrew. So, take your pick.
Um, um, well, I mean, the obvious target here is Echo, and I don't really know John. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
mean to my wife.
Yeah, I'll be mean to people on stream any day. So like, be mean to me back. That's fair. It's
Echo,
what
I
I
think your
deserve.
voice is out of tune.
What the
Oh, okay.
fuck?
Hang on. Hold on.
Jesus.
Is this better?
Oh god! Oh no!
Yeah. Got him.
That was bad. I'm glad that's over.
But for everyone who didn't know, several years ago when Echo and the rest of us were like just starting to be friends, Echo would route their microphone
Yes.
through their DAW and then into Discord. And for several months, maybe even like a year, they just had autotune on their voice the entire
Oh.
time.
Going by it.
Yeah.
Shut
Oh,
up.
fuck, sorry.
No, it's fine. They's a good second pick.
Yeah.
I was also going by they at the time. But
Historical
yeah, it was.
historically accurate misgender, I guess. No, it's bad.
Yeah. I don't know if it qualifies. I don't know. I'm still using they them like in real life
Yeah.
because I'm lazy.
Anyway, yeah, I
Uh,
think you should
yeah.
start doing that again. You should
Using
start
they
auto-tuning your voice. No, start auto-tuning your voice in Discord calls.
I would love to do that, but I need a better solution than running like what's it called? Virtual audio cable or whatever the fuck it's called
Yeah.
out of a kind of resource-intensive program that would be running in the background at all times. See, here's the thing. OBS can run VSTs. So all you need is for Discord to run VSTs. It's easy. Everyone's doing it. VST host. It's not a big deal.
I think I don't think they would do that.
I think it would be possible. It could be possible.
I mean, it's possible, yeah, but like people would start bass boosting their voices immediately,
They put an
and it would
extremely
just be
loud air.
obnoxious.
They put extremely obnoxious sound alerts on the default Discord soundboard.
Fair. God, what if you
Yeah.
what if you got an audio interface and routed your voice through the Miku pedal?
God.
It would probably be extremely inaccurate, but it would be great.
Buy me Miku pedal. My birthday is in a few days.
Those things are
Uh,
so expensive nowadays, by the way. They're like
are they?
$500.
Oh my fucking god! It's a fucking Moog. That's an exaggeration. It's like the cheapest mini Moog.
Is it Moog? Moog?
Either one.
Oh.
Usually Moog.
Moog is fun to say though.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
said Moog.
You could buy a beautiful sounding and extremely functional and usable analog synthesizer, or you could buy an almost unusable gimmick pedal that has better results if you just use a pirated copy of Vocaloid.
Vocaloid is hard to use though. The
It's
benefit
such
to
a
a pedal is
pain.
that you just plug it in.
Yeah, Vocaloid is
I
such a pain in the ass.
I've tried to use Vocaloid briefly, and then I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna learn how to use an extremely difficult program, I'm at least gonna try to learn to use an extremely difficult but like free program. And I tried to learn Utao. Utao is harder. I want
Oh
to go
no.
on
The
record.
Vocaloid is so bad already. It's like the UI is just so clunky.
I found programs that are like the same kind of thing as Vocaloid, but easier to use. But they all tend to also cost money and have like just like they don't have the Vocaloid voices.
Yeah. I think when I tried composing with Miku in the past, like I would always end up making something approximately right in the Vocaloid program and then just retiming and repitching it in my DAW because even just restretching the audio with the retiming tools, which is not what they're supposed to be used for, was more convenient than using the program that was actually built for what I was trying to do.
Okay, I'm making double fireballs wand. It's great. Love double fireballs wand. Drill wand, bolt wand, and extremely long mushroom wand.
Ideal.
Mm,
Long
Well,
mushroom.
the Kathy says gotta love overly complicated UI in music software, and the thing about that is like I do love overly complicated UI in music software. I love knobs and graphs and like connections and shit. Like I love modular synthesis, and that's what that's all about, right? But the Vocaloid program is just bad. It's just bad to use. It has very bad hotkeys when it has them at all. It's unresponsive, it is unintuitive. I think there's like a difference.
Yeah, it's I think it's a pain because like nobody fucking pulled that off and like before Vocaloid was pulling it off. so there wasn't any convention to follow,
Mhm.
and there's a lot of shit to handle than that. Like there's
Yeah.
getting voice articulation, and they were trying to do like real voice articulation
Yeah.
on like a piano roll or some shit is a nightmare.
Yeah, it's like gonna be complicated no matter what, because at the end of the day, voices are really, really complicated. And there's like 10 different continuous parameters that you'd have to mess with. Basically in any environment, like no matter how you're gonna do it, it's gonna be complicated and there's gonna be too many parameters to handle at first. My issue is more that it does not really follow the conventions of a lot of other DAWs. Um, So there's ways in which like it's just complicated because it doesn't follow the standards.
That's
And that's what
digital.
really bugs me.
That's digital audio workstation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like an IDE, but for audio.
I don't know if Riley knows what an ID
Yeah, that's legit.
integrated development environment. It's like a word
Like for,
processor, but like way more complicated and it's for programming.
Right.
or an SDK.
It's not like an SDK. That's
Uh,
unrelated.
or maybe like an API.
Absolutely not like an API. That's
What about
completely different. Like SDK may be similar. API absolutely not.
what about a BLP?
Now that sounds about right.
Yeah, that's good. I said I'd come in here for jokes and then I immediately monopolized the chat with music discussion.
That's
That's how
awesome
it is,
though.
though. I'm glad you appreciate it, Echo.
Yeah.
I keep like
That's good.
thinking about streaming music creation to learn bespoke synth because it's easier to make myself do things when I'm streaming them. And I like making music, but I haven't been doing it. Then I don't. Because fun fact about making music, playing video games is more fun.
Yeah,
And
that's the thing.
it's really hard.
The other thing about making music is that you spend a lot of time, or at least I do, listening to the same loop over and over and over, just making really minor tweaks. I don't know if that's like watchable or listenable content, really.
The reason
Or
I want to do it with
you spend like 20
bespoke is
minutes with no audio just setting up parameters or whatever.
the reason I want to do it with something like bespoke is because bespoke is it's like a modular synth DAW, and it fucking the only way to export out of bespoke is to export the previous 30 minutes of audio.
Interesting.
So, and it's like very visually nice to look at. I've tried a couple different of the like free or open source modular ones, and bespoke is absolutely the nicest one to look at, easiest to work with. There's like a drum module with drum samples that I actually like. So like I could
This
just
looks so cool.
learn the program. It also has like my favorite music visualization thing of all time, which is like a stereo oscillator, goniometer, or there's like two other names for that.
This
Nobody
looks
can
really
decide what to
cool.
call the cool diamond thing. But it's very cool. Yeah.
It looks like Max MSP, but like actually easy to use and good to look at, which Max
Yeah.
MSP is not at all.
There's also like I saw something from like late last year, where the developer was working on a song module where it changes parameters of like muting and unmuting shit by bar so that you could like actually program a song without having to like turn shit on and off, which is usually what people do in this book.
Or
To like perform something
sequencers,
live.
which are still kind of clunky.
Yeah.
That's the thing about modular stuff is like Sequencing and loop-based composition is fun, but sooner or later you really start wishing you had a timeline.
But also, like, I really like making fucked up sounds.
Yeah.
Can you set OBS to record like high quality audio but not video?
I don't know about high quality, but like, what's the new metaphor? New metaphor is the thing that in Hilux 2 that lets you glide. It's extremely useful. You need it to access a lot of areas.
Kathy says in chat that they're just basic and use Ableton, and I honestly envy you because
Yeah.
quite a few years ago, I made the worst mistake of my life and decided for my DAW I would use FL Studio. And I paid like several $100s for like the intermediate level of FL Studio. And then I got used to working in it and made a whole bunch of half-finished compositions. And I fucking hate FL Studio. I hate it so much.
FL
I wish I
Studio
had started in Ableton.
FL Studio is like the best beat making DAW. It's so fucking good.
It's good for beat
But it's
making, and it also has a really, really powerful, like, internal modulation system. Like, you can do modular synthesis in FL Studio using the background automation stuff. But the UI is so bad, the keybinds are really bad, and you can't change them. Trying to keep things organized is hell, because patterns are distinct from micro patterns, which are distinct from instruments, which are distinct from mixer channels, and shit. So you have to manually link everything together, and it's, ugh, I hate it.
Things could be going better, all told. Oh shit! Oh, it missed. I'm so sad. That ice clock almost fell on that guy's head.
Kathy, I think that's what you're supposed to do, really, with FL Studio. I think I made the greatest mistake possible by paying for it, which is not what FL Studio is for.
yeah. Ableton is really cool because it like it's like, what is it, 10? Ableton 10, like I messed with a little bit when it was like kind of new. And the thing about Ableton 10, I don't know about like later Ableton versions, is that it had literally everything I would ever want in a DAW. If you have like the full suite. Just like the plugins are really, really good, like simple plugins, cover all the bases that I care about. I really, really like the simplistic synths, the like FM synth. There's an additive synth that's really good. That's just like you put in the harmonics custom, and it's just like, this is really good. I just want there to be like a free DAW that does this.
Yeah, I've been trying out Ableton and saving up to buy it. And like the starting plugins are really, really nice, especially compared to FL Studio. The the UI organization is really simple and
Oops.
clean. The time stretching is so good. Riley, we just saw it, like a cat girl
Yeah.
made on stream.
Yeah. Listen, sometimes you make a mistake.
Um, but yeah, Ableton is really nice. I do miss how flexible the automation in FL Studio is, but everything else about Ableton makes it worth it.
This one is very funny, but has a very long recharge time. Oh. This one is just a bunch of magic missiles.
Yeah, I wish LMMS was better. There's like
It's just
there's a modular style synth that's like really really fucking cool. I don't think it's LMMS, but it's like in the vein, the same type of people use it. Um, it's really really cool. I like it a lot. The flow is good. The modules are neat. The I think it has better like sequencing for making songs than Bespoke. It has I think it's one of the ones with like a programming module where you can like write little mini code. And it's also just like completely fucking unusable because everything is just like a slider. There's no visual feedback for anything that you're doing. You just have to know what you're doing.
that's miserable.
Um, and
That
some
is
I've learned that. You know, I use Dext. I like Dext a
mm,
lot because I'm comfy with it, but it is a bunch of knobs and there's only so much of that I can take.
yeah, that is one thing that FL Studio does really well is that um the default programs plugins have really good visualization, especially the equalizers and such.
Yeah, parametric EQ is good. Thankfully, Reaper has an equally good parametric EQ. I think it's pretty standard at this point. The
Ableton Ableton's EQ is not quite as nice. It's decent, but it's not as good.
there's also I'm thinking about like what FL plugins do I have the most experience with, and honestly, it's Citrus.
Citrus, yeah, absolutely. That's
It's
like
wall of knobs. I don't know how it works, but I've used it a lot.
it's just a subtractive synth.
It I'm pretty sure it can be an FM synth. I'm pretty
It
sure
can
like
be an FM synth, but
I'm
I guess I don't
like
really use that. I don't like FM synthesis, so it's just a subtractive synth to me.
yeah. I'm pretty sure Citrus is like an extremely powerful FM synth as far as they go. Um, I've just been chasing for like the basic. There's like a few basic features in FM8 that I want, but I don't want all of FM8 and the price tag of it.
I suppose, well, I don't know how this would actually work, but I could try to show off the music project I'm working on for my Max MSP class.
I think FM8 is native instruments. Yeah, yeah, it's native instruments.
Progressive house.
Bits of House is good.
Yeah. It doesn't. I think that just mostly just lets me get a kitchen, which is nice. Because I might have food in the seasonal bundles. In the bundles,
Problem
just
with
period.
the problem with a kitchen in a progressive house is that it's just like you end up with like a dead mouse in there. And
Free food.
yeah, I guess.
This post was made by your cat girl.
Do not deny the allegations.
Ow. Okay. I'm gonna briefly go to a be right back screen because I want to figure out what the fuck is wrong with Link to the Past, but we'll be back. Don't
Bye.
fucking don't turn that dial. Hey everyone, we're back. Hi, not the Orther. The stream's been pretty good. BB was extremely generous and donated a lot to the wife extraction cause. Donations are still appreciated, but at any rate, that was very nice of her. And aside from that, we have been dying a lot in every game. Lexi was on earlier, and we'll probably be back later. Right now, we have everyone sign off in the chat. Everyone do your call sign, your classic signature call sign.
Hey there, gamers. My name's Echo. I go by its pronouns, and I want everyone to know that you are not as cool as me, but that's a pretty high bar, so you're still pretty cool.
Psycho.
That's signature Echo right there. Salted! Boo! Boo! Soul is not happy about this. Solaris is fucking booing you out of the chair.
Hi, I'm Andrea, and I have good news. I've found all the eigenstates.
All of them?
Well, all of the eigenstates for a total angular momentum of 1/2 or 3/2, and
Did you list
Oh yeah,
them
you're
real
doing
quick?
quantum mechanics, right? Or
yeah.
tonight?
Did you list the eigenstates
Well, okay, so the
right now on
first one
stream?
we got was the first eigenstate. For total angular momentum 3/2 and quantum number m of plus or minus 3/2, we have it's a sum of I can't even explain this in real words. I gotta be honest, it's just fucking
Can you
symbols.
explain
I
it in
can't.
Simlish?
Sure. So we got Snaharki Borki, M1 plus 1 or minus 1, M2 plus or minus 1/2, Horga Fleegus Magu, Shanarbi Boobalabu,
You said
Hawami
booby.
Zarbi. Yeah, I did say booby.
That's pretty
That
funny.
actually means absolute value in Simlish. It's a fun fact for you all.
I love playing Node Archipelago because after a certain point you just start the fucking run with a shitload of wands.
Oh, John, you haven't done your
Oh,
introduction yet.
You have to do your call
What's
sign.
yeah.
what's your
I'm
special
John.
bit?
I'm like the I'm like the. We're not on cable 2. That doesn't. That I was gonna say. That doesn't make sense.
You can say it.
Welcome. That's what I said when we played that game. When we played that
Sure.
game.
We played
The long year. The long. What is it?
quiet
The
year.
quiet year. Yeah.
The long quiet year.
No, the thing I always say, I'm like the Kramer of cable 2. That's what I always say.
Okay, right.
She's like, should just fucking jump into your apartment, just talking about fucking investment schemes. The jaunt of Seinfeld. That's right.
Can you share an investment scheme here on Riley's stream real quick? A
Yeah,
useful tip?
there's one I found recently. I got there's a guy who brought me in. I gave him some money, and then I get 2 people to give me money,
Right,
and then they get people to give them money.
right.
And it
That's
like if
pretty
it just
clever.
keeps going like that, it's like yeah, it's like we all kind of like it raises all ships or whatever that quote is. Yeah,
My game is having some difficulty.
yeah. Doesn't this like simulate every pixel or something?
Yes, it doesn't like Stardew Valley being open.
Oh,
Just trying to find the eigenstates. There's too many of them.
Quantum mechanics don't make any sense.
Yeah, they don't really. I gotta say,
I
after
had them.
studying them for a semester, they don't really make much sense.
I read a visual novel recently that tries to give you like a very basic understanding of it without doing the like science fiction you fold a paper in half for a wormhole thing.
That's not even
Uh,
quantum
and
mechanics, that's general relativity.
yeah, but I mean, like they instead of doing something like that to try and explain quantum mechanics, they brought up like a real thing,
Uh-huh.
and then had the main character go, "I don't get it."
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is.
You get to date the
What
the
was the real
mechanics.
thing they brought up?
It's the thing where if you point light at a fucking barrier and there's two holes, and then you can only see the other side. So you only see where the light like lands. There's like a spread pattern from the two holes for like the
Mhm.
angle of how the fucking light comes through. Um I'm not explaining it well, but I remember
Yeah.
the like two holes thing and how like you can plot out fucking you can like plot out the pattern of how the fucking light is it particles? Is light particles?
It's a
Sort of?
wave and a particle, but yeah, I think you're talking about diffraction.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
but it's like a wave pattern.
yeah.
But it specifically is like just like the light is it has to do with like which hole is the light going through?
Right.
And the answer
Echo.
is
You're
whichever
doing
one
a
you
real good
want it to
job of
be.
explaining this.
Um
I think I know. Yeah, I think you're talking about light diffraction, where like yeah, you have two holes that are nearby, and because of the way that the light waves travel across relative to where the light is, they like interact with each other, and you can get cool designs or well
Yeah.
patterns.
Yeah.
Anyway, um,
So, Echo, you got an image redeem from Gameway. Also, Riley, what the hell is going on with your video game right now?
There's some poison.
No, no, to the right.
That's
There's
just
something.
sometimes. That just happens.
Okay.
I can go to the desert if you want. I don't actually think there's. I think I kept everything to the main pot, so I don't actually get anything from going there.
I've never seen that before. That's such a weird bug.
Yeah, it's not bug. It's just procedural generation. Also, yeah, Echo, can you put the image on stream? Also,
I'm working on it.
thank you. Uh, Not the Ortho. I did not take Link's balls, but I did close the SNI client that was still running and then started again, and then that fixed it. It was
Sadly,
like a
Link
thing.
has yet to be orchiectomized.
I don't know what Link's genital situation is. I don't want to ask. I feel like that would be an invasion. I don't feel like I know Link well enough for that. Also, uh, John, I want to acknowledge the thing about dating quantum mechanics because I thought that was funny. And you could call it eigenstates.
no, yeah, a visual novel game where you date different, uh, uh, yeah, and
Different
you've like
facets of quantum mechanics.
different, different like physics terms, and that's how you learn about them, and you pick your
Yeah.
favorite,
Oh,
and
God, that
Edu
would
your life.
edu
suck.
edutainment dating sim.
That
That's
would
right.
suck so bad.
It would be really bad, yeah, but like it'd be really funny.
Penis blast. I can't believe they just gave me a penis blast wand for free.
Yeah, what the fuck is that spell, Riley? Like, we have
It's
never seen that before. Is that a mod?
intense concentrated light. It's not a mod. Why is it a penis
What's with
blast? Are you looking at it?
what's with the like rune that it makes?
It's just cool.
And you play as a Schrodinger's cat person. Yeah, perfect.
I'm gonna look up what this is so I can read the Wikipedia page and feel like I said what it was.
Oh, game did not like that. Whoa! Thanks,
The
not Jaunt.
doubles.
Thanks, not Jaunt, for $100
the-
and 69 cents.
Oh, thank you. Whoa, 69. That's nice.
No thanks to Jaunt, but thanks to not Jaunt.
Yeah, John can fuck off.
Yeah, fuck you, John.
This is that's so funny because I have actually donated before to people under the name Not Jaunt. So,
Wow,
but it actually is not
crazy.
me. Um,
Oh,
Wait, it did.
oh.
no, that's actually not me.
That's...
Yeah. Okay. So the modern double slit experiment is a demonstration that light and matter can display characteristics of both classically defined waves and particles, and it displays fundamentally probabilistic nature of quantum mechanical phenomena. First performed by Thomas Young in 1801 is a demonstration of wave behavior of visible light. At that time, it was thought the light was either waves or particles.
oh yeah.
However, about 100 years later, it was realized that light could in fact show behavior characteristics of both waves and particles. It's where you shine. You have an electron beam gun, and you shoot electrons at a
Beam gun? That sounds cool. That I'm just latching onto that because I don't know what anything of the other words you're saying are.
You shoot it at a panel that has two slits cut in it, and then there's a screen on the other end, and you can only see the like opposite end of the screen, so you only see the result of this. And you get an interference pattern of the electrons going through the slit.
Yeah, and it's like it's mostly a big deal for electrons because we already thought that light was a wave. But electrons were like, hey, what the fuck? Why are they doing this? Because we thought electrons were particles. And the really weird thing about the double slit experiment is that if you send a single electron through, you still get the interference pattern because the single electron splits apart and interferes with itself.
Also, Trocum says that this is a spiritual successor to Spelunky. Extremely so, yeah. It takes a lot from Spelunky, I think.
With
Yeah, I like
light,
Spelunky.
the big thing was the photoelectric effect because we already thought that light was waves. But the photoelectric effect is like you shine certain frequencies of light on certain materials, and you get certain frequencies of light out, and the mathematics works out that it only works if light is a particle. We already knew it was a wave, so that's like the fucked up thing with light.
Right. Oh, was it you, Kathy, that made that donation? She saying she implying that I was framed by some
Yeah,
maybe.
that is the implication here.
Yeah. I guess we'll never know. It
I
just
guess we'll
wasn't
never know.
me.
It wasn't you,
Yes.
for realsies. Oh, fuck
Oh,
yes. Ultimate
oh
penis
shit.
blast.
Oh shit.
It takes so long to cast!
Oh my god.
Each of those does 125 damage, though.
God. Taking advantage of the dead air to talk more about physics.
Let's go.
Echo,
Continue.
you mentioned an electron gun. And that is something I've actually used um in late undergraduate. I'm still kind of an undergraduate, but kind of in between. I did an experiment where we fired an electron gun through I think it was argon, like a jar of argon, and use a magnetic field. And the electron gun glows bright like green in the argon, and the magnetic field bends it, so you get this glowing loop of green electrons, and it's the coolest shit. And you
Oh.
can do
Thanks for
stuff
their...
like measure the size of the loop to do science, but I just like looking at it.
Thank you for the $69, Jaunt.
John and
Jaunt. I don't know how to
Jonathan.
pronounce it.
Is it
Jaunt.
Also not
It's
me.
just Jaunt. Jaunt.
It's not me. No, it wasn't me.
Also, I took me like a while of staring at it to understand what Troker was just saying.
What?
Because Jaunt was saying that it wasn't them.
Oh.
Wait, it still wasn't Jaunt!
No, it wasn't. Yeah, that's what I said. It wasn't me. Donating as a bit.
Everyone
Donated
is donating as a bit to
Yeah.
fucking prank Jaunt. Thanks for coming on the stream today, Jaunt. Your prankable energy is making everyone give me their money.
Good, yeah. I am glad.
John's prankable energy is an ally to disabled people everywhere.
That's right. That's right.
Wait, why?
If somebody
Because-
wanted to donate, where could they do that, Riley?
They can scroll down and click the big Garfield. This
This
big
is
image
weed.
of Garfield that says weed, and then you can donate money to me.
There you go.
It's pretty
Yeah.
simple. And the money
Yeah.
from this stream, and probably for streams for a while, are going towards savings to help wife move here.
Oh shit. I found a picture of the electron beam. I forgot how fucking cool this looks. I'm gonna post it in the stream overlay
Yeah.
chat.
The like double slit experiment Wikipedia page, the light refraction pattern looks so cool. All the pictures of it I like.
This wand isn't that good, but it has fucking black holes on it. As someone moving away, I can say this is a very worthy cause. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just shot a black hole and it pulled a rock down and, like, slammed it into this guy's head.
Go, can you put the electron beam on screen so everyone can see it? It's so cool.
Ooh! What the fuck is this?
Also, can you move Marcille so that she's not covering the tree and is instead covering the active game screen?
I guess. I wanted her to be looking at the
Oh, she's...
chat.
Oh, okay, no, that's good. Okay, you can keep it there. Oh, fuck, it's Ghost Wizard. Oh, I just blew myself up. That was stupid.
It's so funny hearing you say all this stuff a few seconds before it actually happens.
Yeah.
So yeah, at the top left there, that's what I was messing with, was that beautiful green ring. Um, and it is so pretty, but also I had to measure its width, and I was doing like looking at this bright green thing in a dark room, and it's very fuzzy and it's at a weird angle, and it made my eyes hurt so fucking bad.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say it
like
looks like something that would make you not feel good in the morning.
it's not like it wasn't bright enough to actually hurt your eyes. It was just really hard to focus on. Because like,
Right.
what I had to do was change the magnetic strength and then measure the size of the ring, and you can get some results from that. And it's just it was really hard to focus, like make my eyes actually look at the ring, and we had to take turns with who was measuring it because our eyes would get worn out from measuring it a whole bunch at once. Extremely cool experiment though.
Please die.
You can probably take it off stream.
No,
Okay.
Please die.
not the
It's
little
in there.
creature, the little creature in the dog bowl.
Oh, yes. That's not
It's
even a good
looking at this
wand.
cool thing.
Yeah, Troka, I recommend it. I like living here a lot. There was a time when I was younger that I really wanted to move to Canada mostly because I really liked maple syrup. But as I've grown older and the state of the world has become the way that it is, I've continually been very grateful for being born here. Any of these ones better than the one that I'm using?
Wait, that black hole wand had spread on it?
Yeah, it just wasn't using
That's
all of it.
really bad.
It didn't really make much of an impact because the
Mhm,
wand's base spread was like it doesn't give that much spread.
mhm.
Also, I think the black holes absorb themselves closer to each other,
Yeah,
and also it can't cost more than one at a time. So
that's like
very
real
expensive.
life.
True.
Talk about physics some more. Let's talk about black holes. So I don't have anything to
I
say
was
about
talking about black holes earlier.
I appreciate the attempt, Sean.
that. Yeah.
Because
If
black
you
holes are only dark because they're not letting any light escape.
right,
That's the thing I was talking about earlier, which is I think is really interesting because it means that they're actually really bright secretly. You just can't see how bright they are.
I
You might
mean, I
say both.
guess
You
in a
can't see.
sense.
kind of. I guess that's a way of looking at it. Yeah.
They do have like something called the photon sphere, which is where if light hits at just the right angle at just the right distance of the black hole, instead of shooting off into space or going into the black hole, will just orbit the black hole forever. So there's like
Right.
this sphere of light surrounding the black hole, but you can't actually see the sphere of light because none of it is leaving. It's just orbiting, so it doesn't get to your eyes.
There's also like the accretion disk that's made, but that's like what's behind it, right?
The
Um,
accretion disk is like a bunch of it's like Saturn's rings basically, except it's
yeah.
more gas instead of rock. Well, Saturn's ring is a sort of gas. It's fuzzier than Saturn's rings is basically the big thing.
I hear if you go inside of it, you'll see your daughter in a room, and you can mess with book pages or something.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. It's actually
Yeah.
love all along.
Einstein figured that out, but it was kept from a secret. It was kept as a secret from the general public.
I have a
And then
question.
revealed in the movie Interstellar.
Yeah.
did I did I zone out because of science talk, or did nobody acknowledge the just like extremely like just absurdly savvy thing that Nimue said in chat? The like obnoxiously romantic thing that Nimue said in chat.
I didn't
Just
address it. It was very
ridiculous.
sweet, but
Very sweet. To an excessive level. Just like makes you want to look at it and go, "Aw, that's so cute."
Wait, what? Oh,
My
my chat keeps
entire
disconnecting.
heart
I
is
can't read
in
it.
my entire heart is in New Zealand. That message. God, what a corny
Funnily
little
enough,
creature you are.
I am not Nimwe's only partner in New Zealand, so it's in fact
Yeah.
extremely true.
Well,
It's like
entire
3 out of 4.
yeah, three
Three.
something like that. Yeah. I don't know who people's partner counts.
Oh, refreshing gourd. Yippee.
I'm
Oh,
not in the
fuck yes.
polycule. I don't get to take inventory. If I was in the polycule, you bet your ass I would be taking a census. Be coming to your fucking door and being like, okay, write down this demographic information. maybe maybe not the demographic information that you expect from a census. More like favorite pizza toppings.
Yeah.
Um,
That's
whether you
important.
like
That's important data for a polycule because when you're ordering pizza, then you don't have to ask.
Yeah.
You just refer to
yeah.
the census data.
You can just ask those questions anyway.
your ideal temperature in like to just like be at rest indoors?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a tough question.
for me, I would say it's probably about 72 to 70.
Yeah, to be fair, it does need to be updated. It's not a straight up and down polycule. It's more like a multiple polyamorous people who have some partners who are shared, and you can kind of call that a polycule because having everyone date every member of a polycule is kind of like I don't know how often that happens in reality.
Yeah, a polycule is just like there is a connection. The net
Yeah,
connects in some capacity.
there's a lot of people who are polyamorous who I'm friends with, and also who I'm dating, and also who those other people are dating. I exploded!
Molecule. That reminds me of molecule. In physics, a molecule is a when
Thanks.
two or more atoms are.
That's really more of a chemistry thing, though.
Well, they're held
Sorry.
together by physics, like the like nuclear forces
I
and
mean, it is still chemistry, though.
stuff. Yeah.
You're ruining Jort's great science joke.
Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
am doing it on purpose.
Fucked up.
Chemistry is physics, kind of annoying
Runaway.
in a cute way, girlfriend.
Very,
Yeah.
very true.
Yeah.
Odd.
Oh, fuck, I'm supposed to do my goddamn laundry today. I forgot.
Do you have any Riley, do you have any incentives set up for donating? Besides feeling good that you're helping people who love each other be together.
Uh, well, Vivi has put this red panda food bowl on my stream permanently now.
Okay.
And there was a mention of
If
me drinking water out of a dog bowl. If enough money gets donated.
Right.
So
if you send $69, I will give you my sound alert for $69.
I'm how much
That's
how
an
much do you
echo
think like
promise.
how much do you think like um how much do you think like cool pixel art would be worth?
I'd say probably like $50.
If somebody donates $50, I'll do a little drawing for you.
Jerome
The
will
cool
do a
pixel art.
cool art for you if you donate
Oh, I guess
$50.
I don't have any of my stuff online, so you can't see what it's like. But people like it, so uh I can
It's good.
that's what they say.
That's what I say. I'm them.
That's what
I'm they.
that's what that's what she says, yes.
Yeah. Also, what is the
Yeah,
something wicked this way comes challenge? When it completes, you'll find out. And also, after it completes, I'll add a stream redeem for Fish Break for me to play in Aquarium, and Mabel will be so much happier.
What?
Mabel really wants me to. Mabel really wants me to play in Aquarium on stream.
Okay.
Mabel bought me in Aquarium to play it on stream.
What is in San Aquarium? I have
Do you
never
not know
heard.
what a Aquarium is?
No.
It's like an old game that's like a fish raising simulator, but it's also like it's had like levels. It's got like it's got a slightly Peggle-ish art style, but also not
That
really. It's a
sounds
weird,
like a Mabel game.
yeah. It's a honestly pretty fun game. I haven't played it in years. Yeah, it's an arcade game, but also a fish raising simulator. Yeah, you have to protect it from aliens who try to eat your fish. You're totally fine, Kathy. This A-okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean I guess we could retroactively do that.
Yeah.
There was what was it, 100 or it was not for me, but
Yeah.
I get you'd
We
have to
appreciate
confirm who it was though, you know? So
we appreciate all donations. Like even if you just got $1, that's fine.
Yeah.
If you
All
donate
amounts
a
are
single
appreciated.
penny, we'll sing your praises for the rest of time.
Well, that's
maybe
probably
not
not
that
true.
far. I think if you donate a single penny, PayPal will just eat the entire thing.
Yeah,
You get a fraction of a penny.
Fuck. Ow.
fraction of a penny. Can you even do? Let's see. Can you even do that on this? Minimum of it has there's a minimum of $1 on street
Yeah.
cards. So
Also, Soul said, it's funny to think about, I wonder if one of my girlfriends is dating anyone in the proximity of this polygon, which isn't impossible, but it's funny. It is funny, you're right. Also, I don't know what curse ideas I could possibly give to you. It really depends on which game I'm playing, but also you have to remember, with the webcam, new curse opportunities have opened up, like that time that someone cursed me to balance a book on my head.
Please don't make Riley balance a book on her head or sit on the floor. She has a bad back and I worry about her.
Don't make. I'm fine with balancing a book on my head, but I've officially banned curses that make me put my monitor on the floor because that was really bad. It required a good bit of setup and also her. It was bad. I didn't like it. Also, someone should change the channel. I feel bad asking for it every time, but also I want to swap games.
Are you not allowed to swap when you want? Like after a certain amount of time?
I guess I have been playing for a while. I could probably just swap.
The thing is, it's like funny when you're stuck on one game. So
Yeah.
what you should do is you should swap games on a timer and then have a redeem to
Pause the timer.
disable the next to pause the timer, yeah.
What's the stance on mounting your monitor to the ceiling? I don't have the infrastructure or height for that.
I think that would also be pretty bad for her back, so as her wife, I'm vetoing.
Not the earth that says, Riley, how mad at me are you prepared to be? I'm very curious what this could possibly mean. So I guess a decent bit. Man, whenever you save and quit Noida, it quits the whole game.
Yeah.
Does it
Notice
still
comes
restart
weird.
the whole game whenever you die?
Only if you have mods enabled, which I do. Anyway, no more
Kind of
Nordic
have
now.
to.
Alright,
Oh
well, chaos.
no. Oh no.
Wow, Troka has pelted me with 103 pennies. Ow.
Jesus.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Not the Orser has redeemed chaos. I'm gonna do that for Link to the Past only, and I'm gonna make Chaos redeemable again, and then I'll do it for a different game.
God. So can you give us an overview, just real quick, of what exactly Chaos does?
I rebind one of my controls for the rest of the stream to a random input.
Just one of your controls. You're not switching around the arrow keys or anything, though, right?
Probably not, maybe?
Okay, because I
Huh.
think the original version was like you switched all your arrow keys.
No, it was people suggested ones, but
Hmm.
I'm doing it at random now because it's funny. Putting a big cooldown on Chaos though. How many juggles am I allowed to redeem in a row? I'm pretty sure juggle break is one per person per stream. Yeah, one per person per stream. 1 2-minute of juggling break. Which we haven't seen yet. Nobody's redeemed juggle break yet.
Now, Riley, I've got an important question, and I need you to answer honestly.
Yes.
Can you juggle?
No. But I can
Okay.
juggle. Alright, well, we're about to see my juggling capabilities, because it's juggle time. I need to get my middies open, because this is the time for middies, is juggling. My 2 minute of juggling. I don't know how to... I know how to juggle. I know the basics of juggling. I have juggled before, technically speaking. I am not good at juggling. I'm not a proficient juggler. But, in theory, I will be. Once
Right.
things... In theory, I will become good at juggling by doing this stream redeem enough. Anyway, hello, welcome to the juggle zone. I realize that this guy's blocking the chat, so I need to move him up.
I love the little guys on the screen.
Thanks. Am I gonna juggle? My flatmate got some juggling supplies, but the bowl's too light, so I have some other alternatives. Thanks. I need to get fucking clown tunes. Then I also have some like hacky sack things that
Much to
That's-
donate for you to ride a unicycle.
you'll have to donate enough for me to purchase a unicycle, and also I
Oh.
won't do that in my house.
Oh,
I sadly my floor is carpet.
I learned how to ride a unicycle on carpet.
Really?
Yeah,
That sounds like it would be bad.
yeah, it was.
Should I put the sunglasses on while I'm juggling? So I'm gonna take my headphones off
Yes.
for a bit, so I can stand up because I have to stand up to juggle.
I think if she's pointing the camera at the ceiling because she's gonna throw them so hard because it's gonna go straight through, right?
Right, yeah. Fucking shorts cam. Let's go.
Okay. I think that's. I think that's good. Fuck, I need to move here. Fuck, immediate fail.
This is what
Probably
it
the
looks
not
like when you're
hard
just
one, 'cause
learning how
if
to
that hits
juggle.
me in the head, it will hurt very badly. Fuck. That was one successful juggle. That's a new record.
Riley, you're not very good at this.
She can't hear us.
Whoa!
That's
Fuck.
not how juggling works.
I'm not juggling 3 at a time, because if I do that, I think I will die.
She is getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, pretty
she's
quick.
getting it.
You can't juggle them at the same time. You have to throw one up, and then while it reaches its apex, you have to throw the other one. But I always throw them at the same time, because it's just my instincts. There's a reason why this is only 2 minutes, and it's because I can only embarrass myself for that one.
Right.
Win! I fucking worked up a sweat. I gotta turn my heater off.
Oh, do you have a heater because it's not hot where you are?
Yeah, I mean, isn't it like winter?
I need to turn my heater on.
My headphones are back on.
Welcome back.
How was the juggling?
It was really.
You definitely, for a beginner, you did all right.
Yeah.
That's first juggler redeem. I got like a rally of like 3 or 4 going there. Not bad.
Yeah. I just
I
don't want to lie
should've-
to you because I care about you as my friend.
No, that's fair. I should have juggled this apple.
That would be a cool juggle, and then you could
No.
get the apple.
You juggle it, and then the last throw, it lands in your mouth, right? And you fucking bite down on it.
Yeah.
Kelly said, sad that I spent 2k points on something wicked when I could have gotten another 2 minutes of this. Oh shit, Lexi got back in time for Juggle Cam. Hang on, I have to read all the chat messages because I wasn't looking. What the fuck? Nimway's better at juggling than me?
Allegedly.
Oh, I'm better
Allegedly.
than juggling you if it makes you feel better.
You know, John? Sure. Thanks.
I don't know.
Now it's just Riley eating an apple cam. I need to go. It's so weird being this close to my face. I don't think 3 would make it get easier to get into the rhythm. To tell you the truth, I was practicing some last night. Not very much because I think it's funnier if I'm worse. But, I do not. 3 makes it so much harder.
The thing is, like, 2 makes it very easy to do the thing where you just kind of like throw them at the same time, whereas 3 forces you to learn the rhythm.
True.
And at a certain point, you just have to upgrade to 3
Yeah.
because it's not really juggling if
Yeah.
it's only 2 because you have 2 hands. You're not juggling. You have more than your hands.
Problem is that the third juggling ball I have is like. It's meant to like. Hang on. There's a bit of apple stuck in my tooth. The third juggling ball I have is quite heavy because it's like a massage ball to get like tension out. And if it hits me, I will take damage. Okay. romantic evening of juggling lessons in the immediate future, I'm sure. Twitch is, in fact, extremely annoying about names. Oh no. Storm's coming. Well, now I have to rebind my controls. Can someone roll a D12 for me?
I can't. I don't have any dice.
7.
7. That's kind of
7.
an average result.
What?
Nimue got a 1. Shout
Any
out
any
Nimue.
result is an average result. Because it's 1 out of 12, right? Anyway,
I bet you're not fun at parties because you don't go to parties.
yeah, I
What the heck?
know.
Well, I'm gonna use the 1 that Nimue got and then a 7 that Jordan got to swap those controls. So up and Y. This is gonna be really awful. God damn it, my SNI disconnected. Okay, no, it reconnected. That's fine. God. That means that I hit up on the analog stick to... No, I need to switch to D-pad now. I can't use analog stick if my up button is Y.
What's the 7 for?
Happy Pride. Hurricanes are gay in New Orleans.
Yippee.
Are they? Gay.
There's a
hurricane.
Lionel. There was a Lionel.
Typhoon Gay, also known as Cavalli Cyclone of 1989, was a small but powerful tropical cyclone which caused problems in the Gulf of Thailand in November 1989. Is that what you mean?
Mitroco, what the fuck does that mean?
Which thing that Troka said?
Back to back and side to side. That's the way the cards unhide.
Isn't that from Seventh Guest?
That's from the
Yeah.
7th guest.
I was wondering, it sounded like it was from something. It sounded
Yeah.
like it was something from Seventh Guest.
That's the solution to a puzzle.
It was like a hint, right? He gives.
Yeah, he just says it at the start of the puzzle, and it's just the solution. I can go do that way easier now. I can do the ice rod cave technically. Okay, let's go back to doing the thing that I was doing last time I was playing.
Well, have you
I'm gonna
talked
get...
about how? Sorry.
No, you go. What were you gonna say?
Well, your Seventh Guest. You talked about how they're doing a remaster
Yeah,
VR
they're doing a
for it?
VR remaster of the 7th cast. Really exciting.
Wait, VR?
Yeah, 7th
Yeah.
Guest VR is
Oh my
real.
god.
I don't really know why.
Yeah, hopefully you'll be able to play it not not in VR. That'd be kind
Yeah,
of
because
weird.
I think we might not be able to because it's a it's a MetaQuest exclusive.
Oh,
Hey.
Oh,
okay. Well,
Love that.
Yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to do that, but wanted to be in the lauded halls with Resident Evil 4, I guess.
well, probably getting some Zuck money.
Probably.
Yeah.
Fuck. The thing about my up button being my Y button is that it's really hard to move and use items.
I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. This is a normal control scheme.
Yeah, normal way for things to be.
Yeah.
This is just like East. Yeah, they should play East 8, Lacrimosa of Dana, and no other East games. I watched Troka finish the first East game. I'm gonna say, it doesn't seem that interesting. You just walk into enemies and they die. Fuck me. What the fuck was that noise?
Who's that?
That was
Who's
my
calling on your
phone.
phone?
I thought it was like a foghorn.
Oh, I'll be back. I've been summoned.
To get a burger?
I hope so.
I hope
Hell
so.
yeah.
You fucking know it.
Fuck
For the
yeah!
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
You share?
I think it already left.
Oh,
Jordan's not getting any burger tonight.
what a bird. I want to hold the bird gently
want a
like
fucking bird.
burb.
Please
What the
explode.
fuck?
Oh, thank God. Fuck. I can only walk on the bottom row. Everyone donate now to force Echo to send me its burger. I don't think that's going to make the flight. I'm just gonna go buy more arrows. I think it's like a shop. I think the Kakariko Village shop will sell arrows. Yeah, Troka hates when video games are hard.
I like when video games are of average difficulty.
What games would you say fulfill that criteria?
Is it like most of them?
Yeah, it's an average. So,
Sure, yeah.
I mean, the distribution of video game difficulty could be extremely bipolar, and then almost none of them would be of average difficulty, but I
I
doubt that
imagine
it is.
it's probably a bell curve.
Yeah, something like that.
Are we gonna talk about statistics next? Is that gonna be the
That's gonna be the next
I don't actually
exciting
know
stream
that
talk
much
topic.
about. I don't really know that much
statistics,
about
binomial
statistics.
distribution, fucking uh that's the only terms I know that make me sound like I know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I can move up and to the right and up and to the left without, like, having to hit Y.
Did someone say statistics?
Hi,
Hey,
Lexi.
Hi.
Hey, I don't think we've met. Hey.
Hi.
We're
I'm
already
like,
getting along so well.
I'm like trying to do my quantum homework while I do the stream, but I did all the quantum stuff and I had a good time with that. Really fucking struggling with the arithmetic. I can find fucking eigenstates and inner products and whatever the fuck. If you ask me to multiply 1/2 by 3/2 and then subtract 7/4,
Jesus.
that's so
I feel,
fucking hard.
I feel like I used to know what an eigenstate is, but now I have no idea.
Did you take physics? I don't remember.
Not really. I took some like electrical engineering classes, but
Which part in way? The physics part or the arithmetic part, or like both?
Choka, I have great news to tell you about Nimue. Nimue loves gotcha games. Pretty much exactly for that reason. Bosco's fucking yelling.
Oh, that's a reward. Let's show Bosco on stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a channel points reward.
Oh, is it
Already.
actually?
Yeah.
Oh, never
yeah,
mind. Damn.
it's 3,000.
Okay. Fake fan over here. Sorry.
It's relatively recent.
So am I.
Sure. Like a
Has anyone,
newborn babe.
has anyone else bought that one yet?
No, only Lexi bought that one once.
Because I have a channel point surplus.
You sort of hold a monopoly on channel points.
I do have 52,000 of them.
Well, those who know me, what do you think my go-to phone games are? Maybe like Sudoku? Maybe maybe like Cut the Rope, because that's really easy. Man, ever think about how they made Cut the Rope like adware?
Yeah, that was like one of the first, like in the first wave of mobile games with like Flappy Bird, not Flappy Bird, Angry Birds, Cut the Rope, Where's My Water, all that shit. Cut the Rope was like the actually good one.
This
Well,
seems like a tough
Kathy
time to show
redeemed
up.
Cat Cam, so I'm gonna go get Cat Cam while I think about how I'm gonna progress.
Well,
When was it?
okay,
When was it?
I said Flappy Bird by mistake. Flappy Bird is like way later than Angry Bird. To
I
be
thought they
fair,
were.
they're
I thought Angry Birds and Flappy Bird were around the same time, were they not?
no.
Oh, fair enough.
Flappy Bird was like 2015. Angry Bird was like
Fla-
2009 or something.
Flappy Bird was like Flappy Bird was like 2011.
It was
Everybody was playing Flappy Bird when I was in high school. I do remember this. And I graduated high school in 2013, so it was before 2013.
Oh, it was 2013. Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess that was like my senior year. Flappy Bird got
Bosco's
popular.
here.
See, the thing is, all of high school for me is compacted to a single point in time by this point. So
Yeah. Okay, Angry Birds was 2009. Fruit Ninja, which I consider part of the same wave, 2010.
hmm. Well, these are through the entire time that I was in high school, so that they all did happen simultaneously.
All right, I'm gonna head out, do my laundry, start my steak marinating.
Mhm.
See you all later.
You can make a pretty
Goodbye.
good sandwich out of that. See you later.
Yeah, you could. You could do that. I wouldn't. Like, that's not what I'm gonna do, but like I might do that sometime in the future.
I just really want a steak sandwich.
Yeah,
Yeah, honestly.
I don't want to. I'm probably gonna
Echo,
order some food at some point.
Echo's not here, is it?
I'm guessing not.
It's
It's
so
in the
sad.
call, but it is not responding.
This is so sad.
Wasn't there a call that was like received a call?
Echo
I
did
think?
get a phone call, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh god,
Anyway,
skeletons attack.
bye. Good luck with the
See ya.
skeletons, Riley. I love you.
I love you too.
When are we doing a fundraiser for sandwich?
Fundraiser for sandwich?
Yeah.
That's what every other donation has been up until now.
Okay, sure.
That's actually what happens when we get to the into this one, 5,401.
Yeah, it
16
goes to
cents.
like
everyone-
like $20.
Everyone who has contributed to this stream gets a sandwich.
Well, hang on.
That's a bit. That's not true.
Okay, just
Focus.
Riley gets a sandwich.
Bosco scratched his ear. Are
I
you
love this guy
looking
so
at him
much.
right now? Because he's here. He
Amazing
gets
cat.
so camera shy. He really hates looking at cameras.
He has better things to
well,
look at, such as
he knows
everything
it-
else.
Well, he knows they can steal your soul.
True.
Cameras.
He's
Be careful.
generally very famous. He's more famous than I am somehow.
Yeah.
Because he got put in a video game and I didn't.
Wait, what? Oh, in
In Alien Swarm.
oh, I thought you were talking about is there not an orb station? Isn't there a reference there too?
There's also
Yeah.
references to him in Orb Station.
He is the logo of Orb Station.
I don't actually
Right.
think there is a Bosco in Orb Station though.
There's not a
see that-
Bosco. There's not a Bosco in Orb Station because I didn't want. At least I haven't like gone for Requiem because I don't want there to be any chance that Bosco dies.
Oh, sure.
that's
Yeah.
That's
No, that's
fair.
I guess I could
Yeah.
put an immortal cat in Orb Station named Bosco.
I think that would be good.
just a little
Fucking name
background
it.
character or something. Yeah.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
Should just make it like an escape shuttle that has Bosco on it.
Yeah, I
Right.
think you should swap the orb sprite in the orb rescue shuttle for Bosco. Just a PNG of Bosco.
If you specifically get the the hacked version of it that sucks, the joke is that Bosco's driving it instead of the orb.
This is gaming? This is gaming. We're in gaming right now. This fucking worm! I hate these worms so much.
Can you hit it with a hammer or is that too risky?
No, they don't get hit by hammer for some reason.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, they
Oh.
do. Oh! Yippee! Oh my god. Yippee!
Jesus.
Yippee!
I can't wait to see what you got.
Neither can I. Yeah, because I didn't get fucking anything.
Oh my god.
I got a hot container.
You know, I did
Nice.
notice you're back to Zelda, so did I just like miss Stardew?
You're right, I forgot to do Stardew Valley. Huh.
Oh.
I guess I'll go do that, because I don't think I can progress any further in Zelda. There's
Unless
like
you
a
got a
couple
hard
things I can
container.
do, but I forgot to go to Zelda, so I'm gonna go do that. I think I just got so excited about making Zelda work that I forgot that there was a game in between.
That's fair.
Okay. Bosco, please don't sit on my controller. He loves to do that. That's the thing. Lexi, can you make the Dungeon Meshi character slightly smaller?
Yeah, sure. What's that?
Yeah, I'm shrinking Marcial.
Is that better, or should I do it more?
That's good.
All right.
We changed the channel already. Troka, I forgot that Stardew Valley existed. I accidentally skipped over it. Whoops. You will see that I've installed some modifications to Stardew Valley.
I love this.
Crystal shoes. I thought you were drawing an Among Us for a second. I would never do that. Well, maybe I would, but I think I would
you
be
would.
more obvious about it.
Didn't you draw like a lot of Among Us in a 7th Cross?
That's true, but that's just because I was really scraping the bottom of the barrel.
That's fair.
There's a lot of drawing in that game.
There was so much drawing in that game.
For a game that does not involve the creation of art, really. I need to talk to 28 people. That's really the hardest part of the Stardew Valley randomizer. Friendship bonus. Bears knowledge. Cauliflower seeds. Aggressive hoe upgrade. Yippee. Aggressive mine elevator. Foraging level. Mining level. 1 desert obelisk. Aggressive fishing rod. Yippee. Cactus seeds. Can only be grown indoors. How the fuck do I grow them indoors? I guess I need the greenhouse. Shipping bin. Radish seeds. Those go in summer. Golden scythe. Progressive house upgrade. Steel small sword. Star drop. The taste reminds you of freedom. I did not do entrance randomization on this run because that is like makes the game take a lot longer.
Wait, don't you think it'd be worth it? Start is a pretty quick game, isn't it?
It is not. I did
Oh.
make it faster, but
Yeah.
entrance randomization is just like a shit ton to remember. Slash write down, and I can't be bothered doing writing.
Yeah, completing vanilla started was what, like 10, 20 hours, right? To complete the community
Yeah.
center.
Yeah. I have such high friendship with everyone. No, but only with Robin and Lewis because I got friendship bonuses, but only while I knew them. I'm so fucking sad. I also made it so I don't have to do any help wanted things for chicks. I pretty much didn't put a lot of chicks in the game because again, I want to be able to complete this. What's up? What's up, Harvey? Boss hot container. Yippee. Yeah, I like this mod a lot. It's good. Oh wait, there is a zoom level option. That's what I want to do. Empty dog fence. I don't know where the dog is. I love Evelyn in this mod. I keep accidentally, like, parrying at people. My phone buzzed.
I do this in real life.
Parry at people?
Yeah.
Yeah. I always find it funny when there's like anthers and some normal dogs, and the anthers keep the dogs as pets still. That might actually be where there's no dog there. But yeah, that's actually a plot element of the anime that I like. Which is funny.
I guess how I feel about it is like maybe it's a bit weird, but also like I'm not sure if it's weirder than like a human keeping like a monkey as a pet, which is like
Yeah, which is the thing that happens.
it's unusual, but it's not unheard of.
Yeah. Rupees, bus repair, 5 copper bars, that's pretty good. Sunflower seeds, coffee chip. I don't know what that is. No, it is secret potion. Vision. That's why we shouldn't keep monkeys as pets. Yeah, and also it is Odd Taxi, but I don't want to go into why, because that's a very good show, and I want more people to watch it. Hey, Lexi, you should watch Odd Taxi sometimes. Sometime.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
It's like a crime drama anime.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd watch that.
Donating $100 to watch Odd Taxi now? I can't. I don't think I can promise that.
Yeah, no,
I don't
I'm
have any-
just I'm just gonna leave the stream and go watch it if you donate $100.
To make Lexi watch Odd Taxi.
I love how Morris is just like a frog.
Yeah. I think he should just be a guy.
I think that would work.
Just the one human man. Fucking Maru is walking down.
The one human man should either be Morris or like Pierre.
Yeah. There she is. Maru. Maru is extremely cute in this mod. Lightning strike your garbage can.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, nobody's having a thunderstorm right now.
That's a lot even for a thunderstorm.
Yeah. That's New Orleans.
Yeah, fair.
I'm sorry that your garbage can has been smoked by God.
The contents of your garbage can displeased the gods.
Climb the rock wall, Riley? I can't do that.
I think there should be a whole rock wall minigame.
You should close your window. Oh no.
Well, I guess it's either air problems or water problems.
Yeah. Sebastian should be out here, I think. No, he's not. Lightning's so intense that the sky is lit up like it's fucking daytime. Scary.
Okay, that's a wild fucking thunderstorm.
Yeah. Where's Lexi, can you look up Sebastian's schedule in spring?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm getting friendship events with Robin because I'm such good friends with her.
Yeah, I know he's usually just like in his room, which you can't enter until you're friends with him.
Oh, she gave me blueprints.
Sebastian. It's spring. What day is it?
1.
Okay. Is that a Monday?
Yes.
Okay. At 6:30, he will leave the house. Until then, he's on his computer and you can't get to him.
Okay. I think that's about... I think I have to interact with... It's like him, Abigail's mom, Leah, Emily. I can go to the saloon.
Yeah, you have from 6:30 to 9:30 to talk to Sebastian.
Okay. And he's just like smoking by the lake, right?
Yeah.
Oh, squirrel.
Squirrel?
Squirrel.
Squirrel! Hello, squirrel.
Hello.
Squirrel moment.
Squirrel moment. How's the whole situation going?
Well, we've had some very generous donations. We are on game 4. So we've almost done a full rotation.
Oh, everyone's cats and stuff.
Yeah, I'm playing with the furry mods.
That's fun. Sorry, go on.
No,
Seems like the way to play Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to juggle for a bit because my juggle break thing got redeemed. What else has happened?
If you donate
What's-
$50, I'll draw a cool picture for you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And currently, the percentages are at 21% through Noida's checks, 10% through Link to the Past, 5% through Hylix 2, and 0% through Stardew Valley.
I still don't understand how checks work in Stardew.
I think what I have enabled right now is like, it's like tool upgrades, buildings, fucking levels and skills. Fucking... I forget what else. I'm about to get a bunch of shit delivered to me. Because, like, the stuff that you receive is, like, a day late. You get it, and then it arrives to you the day after.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm probably not going to be around very long. I'm sick, so I'm very nasally and my throat's
Oh.
rough, but
That's alright. I actually woke up this morning, and it's been pretty cold lately, and I have a little bit of a sore throat, because I also streamed on Saturday, and I'm like, wow, this is, like,
oh no.
not the greatest timing, but I have tea, and I'm probably going to be ordering some food later, so,
Yeah, drink lots of drink.
yeah.
It is
I
important.
will, sure. I forget what the requirement for unlocking the community center is. I think it's like after a certain amount of days.
Yeah, I think it just kind of opens at some point. Yeah, you just kind of have to go visit it on after a certain number of days have passed.
Yeah. leveled up in foraging. And I leveled up in mining.
You live to see it.
Does Mercy undo rebindings? I would say so. Because that's sort of a thing that you can Mercy easily after the fact. New cooking recipe. Spaghetti. New cooking recipe. Pumpkin soup. For the most part, Mercy is like an intercept thing that you have to do before the channel points thing happens, but Chaos is like a permanent thing. Or stream. Now I just have to meet with Jazz, Leah, fucking whatever her name is, and not Sebastian. Elliot, that's him. I need an Earth Crystal to power my latest invention. Wow, Shiv redeemed to put an image on stream. A Sage token to Hylix 2. That's extremely useful.
Ooh.
Alright, let me put that on. Good image.
Thanks. I don't remember the context of me making it, but I did make it.
What? He made that in
and
C2,
and I
didn't he?
edited it a bunch.
Did you make that in the Kibble 2 Discord?
Yeah. It was something in voice chat.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Kathy's. Yeah, it's Shiv.
Hello, Kathy.
Oh, I realize that the VC is currently covered by all the things.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I thought it was on purpose.
No,
I
I just
know-
forgot.
I noticed, but I wasn't sure where else you were gonna put it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room on this overlay. Well, I was gonna say my head is covered, but my head is not covered. I just have it cut off by the camera, because it's Bosco cam right now.
And we
You
all
put that-
appreciate that.
You put those right where I was about to put the new image, so I'm gonna put this somewhere
Oh
else.
no.
Here, this'll work.
It's fine if it goes underneath something too. You can do whatever with it.
I found a little spot to stick it in.
All right.
That's good.
There we go.
Oh, perfect.
Just slid it in there.
Deliver us Bosco.
Deliver us, Bosco. There you are, child. Elliot and Leah. Can you look up their schedules, Lexi?
Yeah, who's?
Elliot and Leah.
Yeah. Did two. At noon, Elliot will leave his house
Okay.
and stand on the beach just until 1:30. He leaves again at 3 and goes home at 6. And Leah. At noon, we'll walk to the edge of the river near the island southwest of her cottage. At 3, she walks into the pier over the forest pond and stays there until 6:30.
Okay, so she goes to the pier at 3?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll
And
go
she-
there.
And she's already outside, so...
I'll go there after I go to Robin, because I need to get
Yeah.
buildings built.
Sounds good.
Now the
Yeah, you
question
have
is... The thing is, I can buy a desert totem, but if I do, I will not be able to get back from the desert. Well, I think that the game might just put the bus there for me to get back, even if the bus isn't actually repaired. What I should really do is get the shipping done. Box shop's closed for the day. God damn it. Wow, progressive mine elevator. I have so many progressive mine elevators.
Oh, I have an example of little drawing that you could add, I suppose, for the
Oh yes, for the $50 redeem.
yes. When you were playing the what was that game where you kill ghost mobsters with
Killing time?
killing time? Yes. I drew Riley as a mobster hunter.
Mobster hunter.
That's right. Which I guess overlay.
Yeah, if Lexi can put it on the stream.
Okay.
What am I putting on stream?
The clown mobster hunter.
Yeah,
I'm
with
putting
the-
on stream.
it's an
with the-
example of Jones redeem. If you pay $50, you can get a drawing exactly, well, not exactly, but similar to this.
Alright, let me add that.
I haven't
real
actually
quick.
seen it yet. I'm excited
It would
to
be
see
pretty funny if it was exactly the same drawing every time.
You could get a copy of me.
No, but the thing
Just,
is,
just send you the
but,
PNG.
no, but if you look closely, it is made from scratch every time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
No,
made
I
from
know.
scratch
Oh, yeah.
copy.
Through it meticulously replacing every pixel on a blank canvas with the correct color.
I guess if that's what you want, sure.
It's a
But
bit
like,
it's a bit of a paint by numbers situation.
yeah. But yeah, you're wearing the other bit was that you got a Tommy gun and you're wearing a was it
Jamiroquai hat.
Jamiroquai? Yeah, the
Jamiroquai
big
hat.
the big hat from that music video.
Yeah, which
Uh,
I'm extremely glad for, because love that. Love that hat.
Slide this in here and see if that's in a good place. I need to move it up a bit.
Oh, that is extremely good.
It's so good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you could give them $50. Yeah, and you can DM me on Twitter or Discord or something. Throw you a little picture of your little fellas.
Just fine tune it so I'm not covering up the UI. There we go.
Do you think Leah would appreciate a dandelion? Oh, she did. Nice. Alright, well now I can, like, sleep for 3 days, because I don't need to do anything. I'm just gonna be making liberal use of the, I did do season randomization, but I just started out in spring anyway. Because that's a new thing in the Stardew Valley Archipelago, season randomization. Yeah, I got the funny dog.
Funny puppy real. I can't believe you didn't choose a cat and name it Bosco.
This was the most Bosco-like animal I could find, is the thing.
That's
'Cause
fair.
all the cats had ears, and this is like a dog silly enough. Also, do it.
Skunkly.
The thing about doing the Jojo Corp plotline is that it's literally I have to complete the community center. Also, I can start mining now.
Also, doesn't the Joja Corp plotline literally start with buying one thing that locks you out of the community center permanently?
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think I can do. I've set my completion thing to do that anyway, so I can't do that. What I need to get is the fucking shipping bin. That's what I have to get built first.
Oh, do you want to know the specifics of unlocking the community center? I looked it up.
Yeah, sure.
Spring 5th or later, entering the town from the bus stop between, I forget the hours, but
Mhm.
yeah. You're at the right time now. You just need to enter from the right place.
Yeah.
8 a.m. and 1 p.m.
Okay. I'm gonna go do my mine elevator unlocking. Tinker with Ones Everywhere perk. That's pretty good. Magnifying glass. Fishing level. Progressive watering can. I'm getting so many fucking checks. Resource pack 60 frozen geodes. Progressive watering can again. Kami? Which I forget what that is.
Stardew as an archipelago game is fucking fascinating.
It's so weird, and I kind of love it. It's like not a game that I would have picked for that, but it works surprisingly well. Like there's a surprisingly large amount of things you can turn into checks.
It's pretty sick.
Honestly, I'm surprised at how fast the time has gone. Like, we're already at, like, almost at 5 hours, and I don't even feel like that exasperated, even though this is normally when I would end a stream. This is normally on the longer end of my streams, even.
I'm glad to hear that. It's working out.
Yeah.
Not that exasperated. Cut to like 10 hours from now.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll, will probably be. And that's where my secret power comes in, where I don't drink caffeine much, and I do have caffeinated chai tea to drink. So, there's that. Can I read these yet? No, I cannot. I need to go to the wizard. Hmm.
Are the requirements randomized, or is it just the same as Space Game?
The
Like the
bundle
things you have
requirements?
to turn in for the community center?
Yes. I'm pretty sure I can set them to be completely randomized and also very cheap. So, like, most of them are going to be probably one item each.
Gotcha.
Because, even then, it will probably be a very long game.
Yeah, Stardew is like that.
The Stardew has not the most checks, slightly fewer than Link to the Past. Link to the Past has 243 checks. Alex 2 has 130 checks. Noida has 109 checks. Stardew Valley has 235 checks. So they actually all, like, honestly, aside from, like, Noida is quite a bit less, but most of them are pretty good sizes for each other, I think. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go to Robin's house. I need to get 300 wood to get the bridge to the ocean area built and see what that unlocks. Archipelago Kitchen. Link's bottle, blue potion. Soul Sponge, Round Trip Poncho. Bombs, traveling nature discount rupees, potato seeds, broken wand, fishing level, powder pouch. Fishing level is important. But not that important, hopefully. Wells. I need 150 wood to buy that, but I also don't need to buy that because of how the thing is. Construct farm buildings. I can get a free barn. Free shipping bin. Oh, those are the only ones I get. Oh, that's just an instant build too. Nice.
Oh, that is nice.
Probably upgrade the house before I get the barn. Now I'll go into the mines, I guess. Bosco loves to sit directly on my headphone cables. I wonder where Echo went. I got a phone call and has been absent for the rest of them. So we're gonna build your own building sim style in this game? No, sadly. You can, like, you choose where they placed, but that's pretty much the only control you have over where they go. You don't actually choose how they look.
Oh, there's a spooky guy there.
Yeah. Kinda spooky. Oh wow, the golden scythe does a lot of damage. Bosco jumped off my lap, but I don't actually know if he wants to leave. There's like one thing that I want to get the copper bars for. Oh, nice. Progressive backpack. Nice. Bosco? Did you guys hear that?
The return of Bosco.
Oh, hey, base. Slither gauge. Bosco's actually been here for a while, but he did just hop back up on my lap after falling down. Ooh. Tried to do my laundry, but I'm too lying in bed sleepy. Andrew, you gotta do your laundry. Well, as long as you go do it later. Eats a dandelion.
Humph.
Thank you for twoting and twombing. Twoting and tumbing? Tumbing.
Just trying to convince my cool internet friends to show up.
That's good. I love it when friends do this.
Me too. I'm always saying this.
Joan.
Huh?
Road going. Redeemed highlight my message. Says Joan.
Whoa! Oh, that was me.
That was you, yeah.
It was.
Oh
me.
oh shit! I unlocked fall. Now it can be fall.
Hooray!
You still unlock. Wait, what?
I have seasons randomized.
So okay, so oh, and it's part of the pool then, the item pool in
Yeah.
a way. Yeah.
I got the shipping bin, but I don't actually want to sell anything yet because I don't want to risk having something that I need for like bound bundle and then getting rid of it. Wait, hang on. Dog. What happens when it should be full but it isn't? Does it loop to the previous season and skip to the next one? I don't know. I think it just starts a new season of the same season. Because you can only go to seasons that you've unlocked, and the order is randomized. Oh shit, greenhouse. Yippee.
Greta Rose says jaunt.
True.
So true.
Yeah.
I'm always saying this, which is why I said it.
Thank you, Clint. I need to kill 10 slimes. I got a magnifying glass. What does that do? Oh, okay.
It makes things look bigger when you look through it.
That's true.
Yeah, damn.
I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
No, it was good.
You were joking?
I mean, that is what a I wasn't joking about that being what a magnifying glass does, but I don't know what it does in this video game. Is what I'm getting at.
Emily wants a fresh apricot. Emily wants a fresh apricot. Wizard wants to talk to me. I need to kill 10 slimes and craft critters. I need 20 copper autocraft furnace. I forgot that this game sucks ass, actually. Glittering boulder removed. Nice. I gotta go open all these geodes. But also I'm gonna take one of these sprinklers to put in the greenhouse. Ice Rod to link to the past. Yippee. Watering can, that's what I need. I need cauliflower? I already have cauliflowers growing. Or, I already bought out all the cauliflower that I did. Is the traveling merchant here? I don't know. Yes. Stardew's progressive axe. That's extremely good. A rare seed. Mario likes cauliflower. I like cauliflower. It's kind of a worse broccoli, but it's like good in mac and cheese. A cheesy cauliflower is really good. Not that broccoli isn't, but like,
I think that despite being the same plant, they're not super comparable to me.
I guess they do have pretty different textures.
Yeah, the texture of cauliflower is incredible, but the taste of broccoli is also better.
Yeah. See, I kind of get that. I think I'm not really sure. I feel kind of. I think the reason why I compare them is that I feel pretty similarly about them, but you're right in that they're pretty different vegetables. Practice.
Even though they're technically the same plant.
Yeah.
Fucked up, but true.
Fucked up and true.
We're all the same plant.
At the end of the day, we are all the same plant.
In the field of life.
So true.
So poignant.
I'm always saying this.
Trying to get some light and water.
And dirt.
And
What else do plants like?
Furry
Metal meat.
Clint is kind of a gender to me.
Yeah. Who up processing the geode?
Always saying this.
So much iron ore! I don't have the coal to smelt all of this. Oh, thanks. To rack my geode till I question mark. In loud incorrect answer. Stardew sent meat to Hylix 2.
I assume that meat is incredibly important to Hylix too.
It is, in fact. It's how you level up, basically. It increases
Wow.
your max HP.
Wow. I don't know anything about Hylix.
Yeah,
It's got an interesting art style.
it's a good game. They did actually add a setting to Stardew Valley Archipelago where each museum check is also a thing, but I didn't do that. I've done pretty limited settings on the Stardew Archipelago because I want to be able to complete it within 24 hours. Aggressive trash can. Not worth it.
What does the trash can upgrade do?
Makes you get money if you put things in it.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah. It basically just means that you get money if you can't fit something in your inventory. So you don't just waste items. Squirrel!
Yeah.
Was that a chipmunk? I think that was a chipmunk.
That's a squirrel.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess the colors are similar to a chipmunk, but chipmunks usually have black stripes down their body as well as the white, so it's a little bit of both. Squipmunk. Also, technically, chipmunk is part of the Skirid family, so.
Oh, okay.
This is way more information than you wanted. I'm sorry, I like squirrels. I am squirrels.
I'm asking the squirrel. I expect
Yeah.
a squirrel info dump.
Fair.
All the squirrels I know ride on a drain. That's Shiv. I'm talking about Shiv.
Yeah.
That's
How
so
common
true.
would you say that is for squirrels, Shiv?
Not very, actually.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like
I
most
don't know any squirrels that ride trains other than me.
It's time to grow an apricot tree. She wanted an apricot, right? She did. Would have been really embarrassing if she didn't want an apricot. Wait, I don't grow it on the cloud.
Well, hi as hell. Hello, gays. Hell yeah.
Hey!
Hello.
Alex? Is he Blue Fox? I don't know what you
Yeah.
prefer. See, Blue Fox is like really weird to say. Yes? Okay, sure.
The Blue Fox. Spy at TF2.
That's like the quote attribution.
Oh, hi, Basil.
I need to talk to the wizard before it gets too late.
I love how your camera has kind of gotten darker, so we kind of just had the hint of Bosco in the shadows.
Yeah, I need to turn the exposure up again. I don't have auto exposure on because it is bad.
Yeah, that's fair.
It tends to be.
I'm actually just going to turn my light on because it's getting kind of dark anyway.
Nice. More like
pleasant-
Bosk show.
Pleasant Bosco butt.
Deliver us, Bosco.
I've done it.
You've done it.
Bosco
Bosco's important.
delivered us.
He made a mildly annoyed sound.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in this stream overlay.
Classic
It took
Riley
me a
stream
while to notice
overlay.
it took me a while to notice the webcam too.
It's a lot more
Truly,
obvious.
truly classic.
It's a lot more obvious when I'm in juggle mode.
Yeah.
Why isn't there a Bosco emote? I just haven't gotten around to it. I made these emotes ages ago. Also, did you know it's my 1-year affiliate anniversary? I don't know if it's like exactly today, but but I was bugging everyone on Twitch about it.
I got a notification about it when I opened the stream.
Yeah, well now you know.
Congratulations on a year of affiliate.
Yippee!
I think
This
I've
is-
been affiliate for a long time, but I haven't streamed on my own channel in like 3 years.
Yeah. I started streaming like for real around like I started streaming in like January of last year. But I started really getting into it in like June, July. Well, no, in May, around my birthday. Because I had an Oiko Spiel stream. Okay. The game wants me to craft a scarecrow, but I don't know how to craft a scarecrow. I'm already farming level... No, wait, I'm not actually farming level 1. That's right. History Center... Thank you, Adrian. Okay, I can go check... I can actually go check the community center bubbles now. I can just check them here, actually. Alright, 1 frozen geode. Boy, I sure wish I hadn't given all those frozen geodes away. Full crops bundle. I need to get fishing. Wait, I can just hand in items from here too? That's so convenient.
My
Animal
favorite
bingo.
animal, spaghetti.
Wait, no, I can't hand in items from here. That's so inconvenient.
Spaghetti and is it a baguette?
Favorite animal.
These are animals.
Right.
New type of animal. I could get a mussel pretty easily.
Top quality crops. Muscle.
Mussel.
Big bag of mussels.
This is not giving me fibers. I need fibers. like 99 fibers for that one. Oh fuck. Cat's mouse. Fuck yes.
Hell yes.
Hello.
Hello, Echo.
Welcome back.
It's
Hi,
back.
I had a
Hello.
burger. I had
was
a
a-
dog.
That's right. It wasn't a phone call. It was a burger call.
Oh,
And
right.
Oh, I could go for a burger.
someone told me a joke.
Oh, do you have a joke for us?
So here's the joke. You ready for it?
Yeah.
Society.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call it. It is a funnier joke if
Sitting
I
in the
just
back
stop
of the
there.
cafe, smoking cigarettes and napping.
If you call it a peacock, nobody bats an eye. But if you call it a poop cock, everybody loses their mind.
Why do you? Why was the
Hey.
Joker grilling burgers for you? What was the
Hey.
Joker doing?
Hey,
Right.
hey, welcome back, Echo.
Yeah.
Hasn't been the same
Right.
without you here.
Yeah, there's been a complete absence of any butt jokes.
Nobody's talked about butts or poop or really.
It's all yes and no buts.
There we go. There we go.
Really, it was the tone of voice that did it for me. The Joker voice really made that.
Well, thank you. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know
Yes, Wang.
that Oh, I'm glad to know that my voicing skills are adding to the comedy. As I don't have a lot of confidence in voice skills, and I would like to be better at them.
Well, you do a
Did it
great
good.
Joker.
That's half the battle. I could do a Joker, I can do Kermit the Frog / Jordan Peterson. It's the same voice.
Right.
I mean,
Kermit the
So
Frog
true.
stays
So true.
topical though.
Echo, I don't hear it anymore all the time, but you can do a John Mulaney.
Yeah, he got canceled though, so we can't.
Wait, did he get canceled?
It's not as
Yeah,
easy.
he
He was
did.
like a dickhead to his wife or something. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something that was like,
also invited Bad Comedian Man up onto his stage.
oh yeah, that I forgot about that
He
part.
did,
I just
and
remember
then he like divorced his wife, and because they had a lot of marital issues that people
Yeah.
didn't realize.
that
He
was like a
just-
more interesting thing because while it was like, okay, we don't know things about celebrities' lives no matter what they tell us, it also is like it was just an interesting thing to see the phenomenon of like guy who is kind of a wife guy on stage actually not really a wife guy. And like
It was kind of
seeing like the
fascinating.
social effect of like that coming out. The inviting the bad guy on stage is just shitty. That's not a fun one.
Yeah. Especially when his audience is like, until then, is very full of trans people. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
wife guy poser. That's so true. You should just be a real wife guy like me. I love
Yeah.
my wife.
This is literally the wife stream for Riley. I don't know
That's
if
right.
you want me to call you a wife guy, but
You can call me
I
a
can
wife.
do it.
Wife.
Wife.
Wife. Everyone banging on the table.
Yeah.
I now pronounce you wife and wife.
And wife.
How much do we have? How many channel points to live stream your wedding?
God.
No
Hey.
amount. No amount of channel points.
I'm gonna do a fundraiser so that like you can when you do a wedding, I can commission a cosplay artist to do the exact Final Fantasy outfit that I had during the Final Fantasy wedding that you had, Riley. Because the entire point of it was just to upstage everybody else there, including the bride and bride.
Yeah.
Did you succeed?
I absolutely did. It was the Ammon coat from Crystal Tower. It was like
Oh.
a billion colors, really gaudy.
You love to see it.
Hell yeah. How many channel points to get an invite to your wedding?
No amount of channel points.
How much money though? How much of the wedding do you have to fund to get an invite?
$100,000.
Okay, well, all right. I'll talk to my VC friends, see what we can do.
Yeah. God, I watched a really good play the other weekend. It was like a local play, like it was written and performed by like a lot of local people. It was like really cool community thing. And now every time I think of weddings, I think of that play because the point of the play is that it's just like tertiary people at a wedding with their own problems.
That's good.
That's
Like
also-
the bride and groom aren't even like actors on stage. You never see them. You
Alex
just hear
says-
about them.
Alex says, "Gee, Riley, how come your wife lets you eat 2 wives?" I kind of have more than. Well, the problem is that I don't know how many of my partners are comfortable being called wife. I could think of like 2 more which are in a dubious state. In the sort of Schrodinger's wife situation. You know how Schrodinger put his wife in a box?
Famous experiment.
You don't know if you have a wife or not a wife until you open the box. Until you
Yeah.
open the I don't know the equivalent.
What's in the box?
You open the box and it's just a pile of divorce paperwork.
Right.
You open the box, either a lawyer steps out or your wife steps out. It would have been funnier if I said lawyer second, but I spoke faster than I thought.
See, the trick is that then what if your wife is a lawyer?
Well, she's not going to represent herself in court. That's bad practice. So she
Well,
probably
that-
would hire a different lawyer.
Well, that's what's known as superposition.
Right.
Ooh.
Right.
I'd much
That was
rather
a better joke than my
supervision
joke.
than
Thank you.
You know what else is a better joke? When I call it peacock. Nobody bats an eye.
It's
When
going
I
to be a
say
long night. It's going to be a long night.
peacock.
It's going to be a very long night.
I mean, it's just their mind. It's okay. I haven't made myself cry, so it's all fine.
Yeah. I don't know if the others who aren't Lexi who are in the voice chat know about the time that Echo made itself cry laughing for the first time that it had ever done that.
I've never cried cried from laughing before.
And the first time it did that was at its own joke. It was at its own line of jokes about stink sodas, what you would smell like if you were smell.
Oh my god.
It was
I-
such a good bit. It was such a good bit. And like I was the only
was
one who
not
thought it was that good.
It was not that good of a bit.
I'm trying to like find the things that really resonate with me because everybody else is resonating with things, and I want to be able to do that too. Things that resonate with me are like smelling bad.
I mean,
Poop jokes.
honestly,
Yeah.
for
Poop
me,
jokes, yeah. Poop jokes, I have shared those with people though. Like that's not a thing I have to discover for
Regrettably.
myself.
that's what I'm honest. It's not even that. It's not even like very deep for me. It's just the word "stink soda" makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? It's a good bit.
Also, the mentions Basil says the mention of stink sodas made me just tear up. That's I think that means your stink soda is an onion.
Right.
That's true. Turn up the queue? Wait, is that all? What is that?
That's a whole different plot. Sure. Basil has, I guess Basil smells in a way. Could you describe Basil as stinky? Not Basil, Basil.
But
I don't like the smell of it.
I like basil, which I pronounce basil and not basil.
What's it
No,
seem like to
it's-
be
but-
wrong?
See, but now I don't know if you're talking about your
See,
boyfriend
no,
or...
no, because it's funny. Because like, to me, basil is just a name and not like a plant or food.
Oh. Also,
Like,
y'all
you-
call it
like-
basil?
Like basil, like the one like King. What was the guy's?
What?
What?
I just know there's a plant called basil. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, there's
No.
also a person...
No, Basil the Second, the Byzantine emperor.
Huh.
Is that with a Z then? Because it's Byzantine.
Basil.
I mean, we can't spell it with a Z.
Q is another name for resonance on a filter. I just straight up didn't know that.
I thought it was a turnip joke.
For what?
What's it?
I
Turn up.
feel like that's a much more somber song. A much less cheerful song.
See,
He was sitting alone in your room and it's like, turn up for what?
see, that's just the distinction for me. Is like, basil is my partner and also a plant that is like good on food, and basil is like an ancient Byzantine emperor,
I made myself cry
Oh.
laugh because
and that's it.
For what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? What happened?
I'm laughing at my own stupid fucking joke.
I missed like 30 seconds of the conversation because I was reading about the Byzantine Empire.
That's like a good reason, I think.
I mean, would you use like the Byzantine Empire?
Fuck.
The Byzantine Empire, like the girl from Invader Zim.
Yes.
Listen, it's in 5 hours. I'm allowed to stop cry laughing after I say turnip for what?
Oh, you're still okay.
Still on that, yeah.
That was a really good joke. I was into it. I was playing off it. I didn't realize that you were just losing it.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, I started laughing, and I could feel myself laughing more, and I was like, I don't want to laugh more at this. I don't think I deserve. Like, it's not that funny, but it was just. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. Oh.
So I'm having a really good like tamarind soda right now. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Nice.
Nice.
You gonna share?
Yeah, sure. Anybody else want some? I'll just pour it into my microphone to have a second like electronics liquid disaster for the stream.
Nice.
I think I missed the first one. What was that?
Yeah, in the first like 20 or 30 minutes into the stream, I accidentally managed to knock an entire bottle of water over on my keyboard because I was
You
taking.
love to see it.
I started getting a headache and took some aspirin and forgot to mute my microphone. And then somebody asked me when I was in the middle of unscrewing multiple things what that sound was, and then I got mixed up with my hands and fucked up so badly that I knocked the entire thing over on my keyboard.
Oh no.
Anyway, it's probably
Real.
fine. I unplugged it immediately. It's like upside down on a towel drying out, so it'll be fine. But it's the first time I've ever spilled water on a keyboard.
Wow, really? Huh.
I'm usually really good at not spilling things.
Is Leah Fox in this mod? Yes.
A soda would have been awful because, like, then you have to deal with it being sticky on top of having liquid in it, and that's just awful.
Yeah, that's the worst. I've thrown out keyboards over that.
Yeah, and that's like my good mechanical keyboard, which I don't want to damage.
Wait, don't you just press the caps lock key like 4 times or whatever?
It's the shift key
It's
first
the
of all.
shift key,
Damn
John.
it.
The shift.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It is.
This joke, but primarily it's the wrong key.
This is what happens to you when you ever use the caps lock key. Shout out to Hold Shift Gang.
Yeah, I have my
I mean,
caps lock removed.
It's
Holding
really like
shift.
it's really a context thing for me. It's like depends on how long I expect to be typing in all caps.
Never long enough. I'm not writing fucking Carcat and Homestuck.
Doesn't
no, I
Carcat
think-
specifically hold down the shift key and not use
Yeah.
caps lock?
Yeah, but
I
if
think
I'm
that is-
right, if I was writing something, especially if that was my job, I'm treating my body with respect.
Yeah, I just
Carcat's
I
whole
just
thing
like-
is that he does not treat anything with respect until later.
that is true. I will use the caps lock key if it's, you know, the right time to use the caps lock key. Like it's more I hold shift down to type in all caps if it's more of like a spontaneous all caps situation.
Yeah. I need to go get 9 more fiber, and then I'm gonna go take all my items and see what I can hand in the community center. A reminder to everyone in the chat, because I think it's been a while since I said it. I don't actually care. Like, I'm making good progress in Stardew Valley right now. But if you have 777 channel points, you can change the channel and make you play a different game.
One day I dream of having 777 channel points.
All right.
I mean, honestly, I mean, the reason I have so many is not literally that I expect to get enough for the splat. It's that I like feel weird spending a bunch of channel points when I'm like, you know, in the call on the stream
Yeah.
and not just
And
watching.
Usually,
and that's most of the
you're-
time.
Yeah, you're not usually just watching.
It's like if I'm able to make the stream, I usually just join. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
My arms are getting cold, so I might throw Bosco out shortly. Because, then I can close my door and keep my room up again.
I mean, I think we've gotten a good 3,000 channel points worth of Bosco.
Yeah, the main thing is annoying Bosco. Because he's not going to be satisfied.
Hmm.
He's never satisfied.
He seems content considering that vague white lump on your lap has not moved in a very long time.
That's kind of what he does. Or I guess what he doesn't do.
Just kind of a mound of cat.
Yeah. I am so fucking peeved at how annoying it is to get plant fiber. I think you can just, like, buy it from somewhere, but I don't remember where. Is it the general store?
That sounds right.
You look it up.
Yeah, sure. I have that power.
Hey, C, am I allowed to use the new riddle thing to make Lexi solve a riddle? I mean, sure. Usually it's kind of... Honestly, to be honest, more often than not, it is the other people in the call solving the riddle for me because I can't be fucked doing it. But yes, I think you're allowed to do that. But I can't promise that other people won't help. Because when people hear a riddle, they're gonna try to solve it.
Fiber. You can craft fiber seeds.
Hmm.
And they can be grown in every season. To do it, you have to complete the community cleanup special order, and then Linus will send you the recipe in the mail.
I see. Does cutting these things down give me fiber? Don't think it does. No, it doesn't.
I got a riddle.
Do you want to riddle? You want to pay for the riddle me this?
What? Oh, I was just gonna say it.
I guess if you want.
I mean, I guess the thing is, like, you could say a riddle for, like, the chat to solve. To force Riley to try to solve a riddle, you have to use the channel points reward, or she could simply choose
Yeah.
not to.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the riddle is society.
Is that the whole riddle?
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Well, that's a riddle that cannot be solved.
Yeah, I know.
Real.
See, if you do riddle me this, I will try to solve your riddle, but I am dog shit at riddles, so I will not succeed.
The real riddle is you say peacock and nobody bats an eye.
True.
Yeah.
But you say-
The answer is poopcock.
Celery cock. Everyone's like,
Incidentally,
what the fuck do you mean by celery cock? And then you have to explain that it's like, because peas are also a vegetable
Yeah.
in the first.
Celery cock sounds like a serious condition. You should probably see a doctor about it if you have that.
When you can break it and it makes a bone cracking sound.
I don't.
That's
Worse?
bad,
Well,
that's bad.
you know, that's all right.
really-
Yeah, you know.
You know, I don't like that.
That's one of the worst things you've said.
Of course, C approves.
Is there channel points to ban someone?
Someone made a joke. Someone made a joke on another stream about making a channel points reward to fucking mute Echo.
If you
It's 10,000 channel points, and you can remove a co-streamer for the rest of the stream.
if you say guy cock, nobody bats an eye. If you say, well,
You stopped. You stopped
You're not
before
gonna
the
say
second
girl cock?
one. It was
If you say
right.
girl cock,
well, I don't want anyone to lose their minds. You know?
Well, now everyone's losing their minds. Girl cock.
See?
I'm losing my fucking
Oh,
mind
Troca's.
over here.
Okay, goodbye, Troca. See you soon.
See you, Troll.
Bye, Troca.
Anyway, floor 25 to 29 in the mines, you can find a lot of fiber, apparently.
Huh.
But that's, like, very specific.
Well, it's not hard. I have them at elevators.
Not fair.
Do you think about how they gave Maru's sprite Bahankos?
Huh?
Did they?
They did. She walks
God.
like she has huge boobs.
Yeah, I just saw that. Stardew Valley jiggle physics.
Not really jiggle physics. She just
Really?
like has a weird sway to her movement, and her chest is just like it's just a bigger sprite.
It raises their center of mass.
Yeah, there's just tons of like grass.
Hope everyone's been enjoying the great stream today.
I have.
Not
some
over
really
yet.
I think we've been having some really good goofs and bits on here.
Yeah. 5.5 hours. Pretty good.
Yep. 5.5 hours.
Having a great time.
If you head down to the donate thing, there's a little button you can click.
Yeah, I can hit the
You can click
Got-
to.
picture of Garfield saying weed.
Yeah.
Now
Then if you-
imagine if you
Oh.
were playing Zumbinis right now, Riley.
I think I'd be having a
5.5
great
hours.
time.
Oh god, somebody redeemed
Go
this.
fuck yourself. You don't
I just
even
need you to know that
understand.
this whole time I have never actually scrolled down on your stream. I didn't know there was stuff down here.
There's not much. There's like a games poll that I barely ever use. I sent a dubious berry to Hilux too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, what's the games poll? Can't you just have a poll in chat?
No, it's just like a perspective games poll. It's on the. Let's you scroll down. Also, C riddles us this, and I think is mentioned wanting to do it for just Lexi. What's hard and cynical and rhythms with Hurlgok?
Rhythms with Hurlgok.
That sounds like a great TV show from World of Warcraft world, like the World of World of Warcraft.
What is
Welcome to Rhythms with Hurl. I'm Hurlgok.
I'm sorry, Steve, but it also did lead to some good bits. So. Anyway, I don't know if like a girl's cock should be like perfectly cylindrical. Like,
This stream is about a lot more about cock than I expected.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of cock today. I don't know what's going on.
Shout out to cock.
Anyway, was the whole point of spending your points to make me say girl cock again? See, because there.
Welcome to you. I guess you aren't on my stream very often, so you don't know. This is. I would say this is like common. I don't think it's that common, but it's also not that uncommon. So
it just depends on like who's around.
yeah,
What
if it's
we're
been
playing.
going for 5.5 hours.
We're having a good time here.
This is the problem with Riley playing something like Mega Man Battle Network, because that's like a fun game. It's like an interesting game. But here it's just like Stardew Valley. Or like the same Hilux fight over and over again.
Yeah, the same Hilux
So-
fight over and 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 over again.
That's where the bits come from. They come from there being nothing interesting to play off of for bits.
If your stream has been going for more than 5.5 hours, contact your doctor immediately. Damn.
I don't think I'm going to contact my doctor. I think I'm going to contact a hooker.
Whoa.
Shut up!
About
About
Who
what?
the fuck was
About
that?
your
Was that?
stream.
I'm trying to. Yeah, about your stream. I'm trying to remember what fucking problematic comedian that is. But it's a stand-up comedian joke.
Is that a stand-up comedian joke?
Oh, is that
Yeah.
a bit? Oh.
Yeah. But I will do that.
Support sex workers.
Yeah. You know, I brought it up earlier, so I just want to bring it up again. Because you were watching earlier, right? When I think Riley was there when I was playing some of that, like the story mode for the new Street Fighter.
Yeah.
And there's like an influencer character who texts a lot, like very well characterized as somebody who just texts way more than anybody else in the entire game. That's a Homestuck, I think.
Sure.
If somebody texts you a lot, just like a bunch of messages, very conversationally, and it's just kind of nothing of value happens, it's just like a bunch of conversational garbage. That's Homestuck.
Seaweed and salad.
I don't
Okay,
think
well, I'm gonna do
Homestuck is real.
seaweed and 10 bug meat.
I've realized that like I've had certain types of jokes banned on this stream specifically, but I haven't gotten Homestuck references banned yet, so I need to keep finding reasons to bring it up.
I think Homestuck references are fine.
I think
We've
it'd
had
be
we've had some funny conversations come out of that because most
I
of
also
the
feel
people
like
who are on the stream know about Homestuck.
I feel like it'd be a bit hypocritical to like ban Homestuck on the stream.
A little bit.
I think there's a certain point.
Like it can
Is
get
it-
excessive, sure, but like
Yeah. Like Homestuck.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just keep going. Just keep it going for way too long.
I can't wait for X6, X3 of this stream.
Didn't I basically do a dissertation on Homestuck the last time I was in one of these streams?
When we were doing Oikospiel, we did a very big Homestuck conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to build.
Oh
more.
yeah. I can't retread the Oikos Spiel ground, so
All right, now the stream really begins.
Right.
Hey Troka.
5.5 hours in.
hey,
Start the
It's all
24-hour
Troka.
Echo and
bits have
Troka
been-
in the call.
My bits have been falling flat. What's up? What you got? for
What's
me?
up, Echo? It's because I haven't been here to
Yeah.
to
To do what?
laugh at all of Echo's unfunny bits,
Yeah.
just to make it feel better.
Elevating the material.
Son of a gun.
Son of a gun.
Oh yeah,
I would-
the Discord thing on the stream is cut off now because there's so many people in here.
Oh yeah, there's too many
Wouldn't
people.
Wouldn't it be awful to be a son of a gun? How awful
What?
would that be?
Would it?
Yeah.
What
You
is, what is
fucking-
a son?
What is a
What?
gun?
What a son of a gun would be like
A son of a gun would be like you can never bring your dad to school.
Parent teacher conferences are a no go.
yeah. Um,
You'd
Hey,
win
Dale.
a lot of my dad can beat up your dad arguments, though.
yeah.
Yeah. Nobody really wants to have those arguments with you though, because it gets kind of dark.
That's
Like,
this image.
sure.
is pretty good.
Well, there's an image to put on stream, and also Thale fell asleep. Hi, Thale.
Alright,
Yes, see?
Let's
Just
shut this up.
remove the Discord overlay and put that.
Also, Thale, you did miss me juggling the first time. You can watch it back on the VOD. I'll try to clip it for you. But-
Don't worry. Don't worry. She'll be juggling games all night long.
That's right.
That is true.
Thale was the
This
person
is-
who came up with the juggling concept, for reference.
This is a
Yeah,
bit of
see,
a games
you-
juggling.
You fucked up.
Experience.
You fucked up. See?
What? Don't be mean to C. C's evil, chat.
Yeah. Well, whose fault is that? Mine. But whose fault is it? Yours. If I change the channel, what game do we go to?
Link to the past.
Okay.
Do it.
Well, let's go to sleep, then wake up in Zelda.
This happens in real life all the time.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
called
This is what
Isekai.
Link's Awakening is about.
True.
Isekai more like Zelda, Link Sakai.
I don't-
It's
I d- this one-
Isaac.
the kind of
That
Isaac.
one's not
Zelda.
working.
Dunzelcon.
Uh, Ni-
More try.
Nino Zelda Wrath of Ganon.
Email.
Did you say
Uh,
email?
Yeah.
Master Sword Art Online.
Masters.
Oh, hey,
You
hey,
can
Nimue.
you can send emails to Spryly at
I actually do have an
Thanks for
email. I think it's
listening.
bozospryly@streamail.com.
that's
Yeah.
STE that's
STREAMAIL.
STREAMAIL.com.
Send me your email to that address. Not because it's my email address, but because then Riley will have to forward it to me verbally because I don't think Riley has an email address for me. And it would be very funny that Riley would have to send
I
messages.
was going off
to
on a
me.
limb that you had a dedicated email that for stream purposes. I
Yeah,
had no idea you had that. I was just putting you on the spot. So
I
I'm
don't use it ever. It doesn't have an E in it. Also, wait, did the community challenge get completed? No, it's not quite done yet.
oh, so it's not it doesn't have an E in it, so it's STRAM.
Doesn't have an E in the Spryly. I never put an E in Spryly. If it's Spryly with an E, that's not me, because I never do that.
Remember that rhyme, folks. Spryly with an E. That's not me.
Yeah. Anyway, now it's time to go back to the game where I'm playing with the fucking my Y button is my up button, and vice versa. Oh, Bosco's fallen.
Hey, remember, there is a community challenge and you can donate points to it.
Yeah, donate points to the
It's-
community
it's-
challenge to watch something happen.
It's
Yeah,
actually very
something
close to
wicked.
completion.
I have no idea what it does. But I've
Nobody
been
does, but it's only 6,000 away.
I would donate more, but I'm not allowed
Basil
to.
says you should have gotten a furry mod for this game too. True. Link absolutely should be some kind of woodland creature.
Oh, Nimue had a power outage. I'm sorry, Nimue. That sucks.
Oof.
Oh,
Oh,
no one told you? I would have told you if I known. I saw that happen like a while ago and I assumed it would have gotten to you.
No, I didn't know.
I think
you
what
were the person who through whom it was meant to get to.
I
N-
think
It wouldn't be
I,
me.
I think
I
what
wasn't.
a furry mod for Link to the Past should do is like your bunny Link all the time, but if you go to like the dark world without the pearl or whatever, you become a human, and that's like the horrifying part.
Yeah.
Oh, imagine,
I'm
imagine,
saying that.
imagine you're just an innocent woodland creature and you become a human.
That's horrifying. Can you
It's a
imagine?
nightmare.
Shiv?
As a proponent of ultra humanity, I find that concept terrifying every day of my life.
As
It's
a
a-
as
it's
an
a bit-
innocent woodland creature.
Imagine if you're
it's
just
a
like
bit
a
Kafkaesque.
butterfly.
Yeah.
Imagine if you're just a butterfly flapping around and then one day you wake up and you're a human. And then you
Or
go
it
to
can
bed again and you're a butterfly and you don't know what's real.
I think that's what that movie, The Butterfly Effect, is about.
Yeah,
Sure.
that with
Oh, yeah.
Ashton Kutcher, famous philosopher.
Consider this though. What if you're a human and an innocent woodland creature?
Riley C asked what your opinion on Spamton is.
I like Spamton. He's a funny guy. I no hit cleared his boss fight.
He is a funny little man.
I did actually record my no hit clear of his boss fight, and then I think the video is archived now because it wasn't to the quality that I would like to have stuff be.
Ah, a new image on stream.
Okay. Right. Nice.
Good
What's
image.
this
Hey.
image?
That is.
Look
It's
here.
gonna go on stream.
You'll see it very soon.
I wish I could have like an input display right now so you could watch the fucking horror that I'm going through right now.
Does your emulator have perhaps an input display option?
I don't think so.
You're cooking up an imagination.
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 Getting the ice rod is cool and all, but it's also completely useless.
Is the ice rod how you get into an isekai?
Huh?
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. See? You're right, Thale. It's actually less. Once you're a butterfly, once you're already a butterfly, you wake up one day and you're a human. You're like, well, I guess this is just the next part.
Right.
This is just gonna
Yeah.
keep happening.
This is samsara, I guess.
Yeah, such as the eternal. No, I mean, like, you think you've biologically done that. You think, oh, that's just what life is.
Oh, right. Also, I got the Power Glove, which lets me access a million things everywhere, because I have the Moon Pearl and the Magic Mirror, so I can go to the Dark
Yay.
World.
Are you playing on the NES Power Glove? It's so
Oh.
bad.
It's so bad. Always saying that about the Power Glove and how much I love it.
I love the Power Glove.
It just gives you so much power, you know?
Dale wants to go into a cocoon and wake up the giant centipede girl. Yeah.
See, not the author. If you were a butterfly that turned into the horse, I don't think you would have the cognizance to be like afraid that for the same reason that you don't when you're a caterpillar that turns into a butterfly, you're just totally chill with it. And you already know how to be a butterfly. Right?
Maybe
It
being
comes potted with all the skills. So the butterfly that turns into a human already knows how to be a human. They come with a language and everything.
You say that, but maybe being a butterfly is just like super fucking easy.
Really easy. It's fucking for chumps.
Yeah, maybe it's like the easiest thing to be in the world as a butterfly.
No, I would bet tree, right? Tree.
But
Yeah,
the
I
thing is
guess.
that being a tree, you can't do anything if someone like tries to chop you down to make a house or something.
True. I went to the redwoods forest earlier this week. Just a
Yeah.
couple days ago, just yesterday actually. I went to the redwoods and I thought, man, we're doing it all wrong, you know? Us animals, we're doing it all wrong. We're overcomplicating this whole situation. All you got to do is stay in place and live for hundreds and hundreds and thousands even of years. I mean, what's the goal of life, right? It's just to live. So, I mean, the trees have us bested here.
Okay,
You
but
know who has,
no,
okay,
but the,
you know who has the trees? You know who has the trees bested? Jellyfish. They live forever.
Jellyfish. Yeah. The jellyfish really got it all. Those special jellyfish that like birth themselves.
Yeah, the ones that are immortal. That
Yeah.
just some time passes and then they're like, all right, and revert to like their like larval stage and start over.
Yeah.
Good for them, honestly.
That's what we should all be doing.
Yeah.
If you're not
If
jellyfish
you're not
maxing,
larval,
you're
don't talk to me.
if you have bones, don't even try it.
I think jellyfish with bones would be pretty cool.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a jellyfish then, would it?
Where would the bones go?
Yeah. They would just kind of float in there.
Just loose bones?
Yeah.
They don't do anything. They're just there.
Like they don't have a skeleton. There's just some bones.
They're
floating around?
ballast.
Ecologists discovered a type of jellyfish with bones in it, and we're not certain if it's the bones of the jellyfish or of some other
Huh.
creature that the
Wait,
jellyfish
what was that
absorbs.
message in the lower left corner that said something to Stardew?
Sent to Stardew, because that's how Archipelago works. It sends items to other games.
How?
I am connected on all of these games to a server, a multi-world server, which is translating item checks in one randomizer to another randomizer. Yeah, that's how Archipelago works.
It's very
sick as
cool.
fuck.
There's like 20 or 30 different games available in Archipelago. It's great.
There's
It's really
adventure.
cool. You can play
Yeah.
Adventure for the Atari.
Ordinarily, it's like sort of intended that like you have several different people all playing games and sending stuff to each other, but like
Instead of one person doing it.
That's kind of the whole idea here.
yeah, but also you can do it this way. Are you
So
dying on
what did
purpose?
somebody say about Atari Adventure?
You can
You
play
can
Atari
play
Adventure in Archipelago.
Ooh, can you
There's
play a text
pickups.
adventure?
No.
No, no,
I
no,
don't,
no,
I don't
no,
think there
no,
are
no,
any.
no.
There
in
aren't any
Archipelago.
text adventure?
Just
You-
in
you-
the world.
I'll work with
They're
it.
gone.
Yeah. You could probably make a text adventure work if there's pickups. If there's like progression based collectibles.
Well,
Two
that's pretty
struck in
standard
Archipelago
issue,
win.
so.
Frankly, I feel like adventure for the Atari it feels like a bad pick for Archipelago because there's not very many checks in that.
There is not.
Yeah,
That's funny.
but there's a lot of like smaller archipelago stuff. It's got a pretty good range of games for like depending on what you want to do. I
That's
just had
fair.
a really good idea though, segueing from adventure games in Archipelago because I know a game that would be exceptional for Archipelago.
What's that?
Return to Zork.
Hmm.
You need every item to
That's
finish
true,
the
and there
game.
are a lot of items in that game.
Yeah, you can. The thing, I actually would really love to see a Return to Zork randomizer. I've talked about this before because I think it's an adventure game where that would actually work because you can do stuff out of order in that game. Like
Yeah.
a lot of it's really open plan for an adventure game, and it's honestly one of why it's my favorite Zork games. I'm gonna play it on FMV, for the 1 year anniversary of FMV next year because I really want to play it again.
Oh, nice.
I don't know,
How was
like,
Riven
There's a PC port, right?
without
Riven is good.
spoilers of either puzzles or plot? So just tell me.
It was good.
Yeah.
What's like because there's a like Steam of Zork or something, right? There's like a modern, you don't have to play it on DOSBox.
Yeah, it's on it's on Steam. Also, hello, QDXE. With the guest list there, could have fooled me. True, there's a lot of Cable 2 hosts.
And we did get a Cable 2 raid, so we have a lot of Cable 2 viewers.
Yeah,
You love to see it.
a lot of my viewers and Cable 2 viewers just sort of naturally have a cross and overlap.
Riley Facecam kind of weird because I thought that Riley was just an
PNG.
FMV in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, this is a
It's extremely
Like,
advanced
That
FMV.
was just what you looked like.
I thought if
Yeah.
I saw Riley on video or in the flesh, she would just be kind of billboarding around like a 2D sprite in Doom.
Yeah, exactly.
And whenever Riley talks, she's just kind of jittering between 4 different frames.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You know what you should do is you should put like a Game Boy camera filter or something, like a GIF filter on your
Yeah.
webcam feed.
I need to go to the witch's hut. I need to also... Can someone look up the easiest place to find, can someone look up all the Dark World portals in Link to the Past?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, I know there's one in Mike Duncan's house in the mirror. I think there's
Thanks.
another one in the prison.
North of Kakariko Village, there's one.
Okay.
That
Where
seems-
in North Kakariko? Oh, right, it's just like on a ledge, right?
It's not even on a ledge. It just looks like it's behind a big rock.
Oh god, there's a Lionel. Oh god, there's a Lionel.
It's like south of the Lost Woods.
What's up, old man? A family heirloom, Palace of Darkness. Alright, not getting that for a bit. Bees jar. Okay. Let's go to the witch's hut and then go to Dark World. Oh no.
Night night, Kaleva streams.
Good night, Kelly. Thank you for
Night,
joining.
Kelly.
Let's stop by in the morning. Maybe I won't be streaming by the time you wake up.
Oh no.
It's fine. I accepted this.
You did this to yourself.
This has
Yeah.
already been
Oh.
what? Oh,
95%.
95% complete.
Hey, anybody want
97.
to donate like 1,000, 1,000? Oh,
Something Wicked This Way Comes has been completed. Next time the channel gets changed, we will see the result of that.
Uh-oh. Is it just going to be that you're reading the book Wicked?
No.
Is that one of the channels?
see, I was actually
Oh,
going
good.
to like, I was actually going to head off for a bit. Now I have to stick around to see what that is.
Can't redeem it for another 13 minutes.
I do, but I'm the one who changed the channel last time. Damn it!
Well, the channel can't be changed for another 13 minutes anyway.
Oh, so you can't just do a juggle. You can't just like change the channel like every time Riley boots up a game.
Yeah. Hey,
Change-
Bosco, get down from there, buddy.
I
Stop
thought of doing
that.
that. I thought it'd be funny, but
Basil, change the oh yeah,
Bosco? Bosco. God damn it.
Bosco.
Bosco changed the channel. Oh.
I think Bosco's causing trouble.
Bosco's in trouble.
whoa!
Uh-oh.
Bosco's in trouble.
Cat crimes.
Bosco's in trouble.
Bosco's in trouble.
Should we harmonize? Bosco.
Bosco's
in trouble.
trouble.
Bosco's in trouble. Bosco's in trouble. Bad, bad Bosco. Bad Bosco. Bad, bad Bosco. Bad, bad Bosco.
This is a nightmare.
Bad Bosco. Bad.
This is true. And
This is the actual experience.
I'm in hell.
I'm glad I could take you to the fun, good place, the nice place.
And it's all because of Bosco.
Thank you, Bosco.
Bosco.
You ever think about how Gary is kind of a gay name? Because
Hey,
it's
what's
like
up?
almost, it's
What the fuck
almost
are you
gay.
talking about? Yeah, I guess.
They're singing.
Oh, welcome back, Riley. You just missed hell.
We heard.
Oh no.
We were doing a Bosco
We were doing a
harmonization
Bosco
song.
a Bosco Shop quartet.
Yeah,
What the fuck does that mean?
It was
We were-
awesome. You should have been here. It was songs that were being sung by.
It's quite bad.
It was really good.
I'm getting some mixed messages here on how the Bosco Shot Quartet went.
Well, you can't please everyone with your art. You just have to
Yeah.
please the people that matter.
No,
Yeah,
What was Bosco doing anyway?
he was trying to jump like over to like the little balcony that we have above the stairs.
Oh.
Like, so just a very dangerous place to be for a cat who is not very good at staying on whatever surface like thing that he's staying on. Thanks for clipping that, Vale.
Oh god.
Oh my god! Oh, I'm so
He's in
excited to
trouble.
listen to this later. See, I
My
feel
favorite
like
part of it was that I was trying to get to like a harmony, and it was like chasing after something that I just could never quite catch.
I'm
It's the
gonna
song Captain
scream,
Motivating.
stop this now. The chemistry's off the chart. The 7.8 not enough Bosco.
Oh,
The
I'm so
reviews
glad
the
that this is
reviews
a-
are in.
They're a bit scathing.
a
I don't know if 7.8
Bosco's
is
in
scathing.
trouble.
Bosco's in
7.8,
trouble.
not enough Bosco.
I would not have given it a 7.8. I would have given it like a 1.
I need to get Choco like on my Twitch channel. I
Do you
feel
have a
like
Twitch channel?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's so sad. The problem is that
Jesus.
yeah, Echo tweets streams at Obsidian GX and does streams like games that are good.
I stream Armored Core and others. I don't know if they're always good.
They're
Armored
not
Core is
always
always
good.
good, but
What's the worst armored core?
so far in my experience, I hear 5 is really bad, and that's like the last one to play. But so far I would rate Silent Line the lowest, which is wait, no, it's
Oh.
not Silent Line. It's Another Age. Armored Core 2, Another Age, because it's just kind of got like a non-functional difficulty curve and some really bullshit like the computer can just do things that I can't boss fights.
Now, what's not the difference between Armored Core and Ace Combat?
What's not the difference? You are piloting
Talk
a
about
machine
Oh,
that
hey,
has like
hey, Sky.
hi,
Hello.
Sky. You're piloting a machine that operates primarily on thrusters to have fast movement during combat. You're firing guns usually.
Uh-huh.
And
So far sounded pretty similar.
you're a pilot. There's a
Right.
lot of verticality to your aiming system. You have to aim up and down as well as left and right. And also, it's kind of more of a locking on system where you're not exactly like aiming like a conventional shooter. Rather, you're like aiming in the general direction and letting loose like rockets or machine guns or something.
It could both be defined as flight sims if you had a loose definition of flight sim.
Yeah, if you were really stretching it to do a joke, to play a prank on your friend Echo.
Yeah.
I believe they're also all mission based and
Now,
what consoles are
mission-based-
the Ace Combat games on?
Mission based, that's specifically like Christian missionaries, like it's a Christian
Yeah,
game that they
like
use to evangelize.
Yeah.
Yeah, Armored Core is extremely
Mormons.
Christian.
Yeah.
Roll the horn.
There is
And Super Dark 3D are basically the same game.
I think the most iconic thing to me in Armored Core, as far as like little like iconography, is in Armored Core Nexus when there's a mission where you are like dueling somebody, like you have a mission to go into like the arena and fight somebody. There's a graphic that shows up over this like blue computery map that's just like red computer text that says "Pray for Ravens," and that's stuck in my head because there's nothing like religious in Armored Core. Ravens are what the like mercenaries are called that you are. It's just like pray for us, and I don't know
Ace
why
Combat,
it's there.
Armored Core also share an acronym.
I think that's literally the entire. Is that the thing that you were talking about in the first place, Troco?
Assassin's Creed also.
Yeah.
Animal Crossing?
Nightmare
Animal
to Google for
Crossing.
Armored Core shit because you keep getting Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing. Honestly, though, Animal Crossing and Armored Core should do a crossover.
Also, let's swap them around. Armored Combat, way more generic name. That should move some copies. And then Ace Core. I don't know what that is. I think that's like a queer aesthetic. Like your
Armored
Ace Core.
Crossing,
Armored Crossing.
Animal Core. Animal Core would be
Animal
a cool game, I
Core.
feel like. That sounds iconic.
There's a thing to put on stream.
All right, I got it.
Flippers. Flipper's cat.
Ba, 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 ba,
Oh shit! I
ba.
didn't...
Red Sky at Night. It literally is a troll name.
Wait, is that an actual troll name?
Yes, arsenic catnip. Arsenic. Well, arsenic catnip is. There's like actually an E. It's a fucking. I think it's Nepeta's Trump handle.
Yeah.
Wait, who said Last Raven is the worst?
Oh,
It was Kathy, I think.
Kathy.
being revealed as the fake Homestuck fan.
Do you even have the
confuse it
pretense of
with
being a
Ninebreaker.
Homestuck fan?
Okay. You better have been joking, pointing a gun at you. Last Raven, like one of the sickest just premises in video gaming. Ninebreaker is also good though. Last Raven is cooler because of Ninebreaker. That's my take. Armored Core games, I see a lot of people, especially with the new one coming out, like, I'm gonna play like a couple Armored Cores, you know, the ones that like seem like they're worth doing and like skip through. And that's fine. There's a lot of them. But also no, play all of them. It's really cool. They're all good. Even the ones
the
that I
bad
like
ones.
less. They're not bad. They're just less good in my opinion. Like I had less fun playing them.
Okay, I've put C's latest creation on the stream.
Did someone play that, in my opinion, soundboard from Cable 2?
I don't know what soundboard.
I don't
does.
think any of
I
the
can't-
people in this Discord will have both Nitro and are in Cable 2's Discord. What is south of Grove?
The right stuff.
South of Grove.
Sorry, I did it wrong. In my opinion.
In my opinion.
In my opinion.
Hey, I'm like just realized talking about Armored Core that it is Sunday night and I stream that on Mondays and I have not tested my PlayStation 3 emulator to see if it works.
Nice.
Oh, you should stream it now in Riley's stream.
Do you like the Subway
like,
Surfers thing with getting my emulator to work?
no, you have a split screen view. Riley has to look at half her game, half Echo, trying to get this other thing to work.
Well, we've done like a Echo stream / my stream before, just not in that way that you said that was bad.
Well, that's why I said it that way, though.
I know.
I think what we need to do is, you see this little empty rectangular space above my name on the stream layout? We're gonna put Echo's monitor there, turned sideways and real small.
That's adjacent to something that I've done on this stream before.
What I need is to
So
move,
cool.
move my webcam from my webcam pointing at my screen.
The channel can now be changed in 30 seconds.
You really want to see what this wicked thing is?
I do.
And then go to bed.
Oh, I'm not going to bed, but I mean, I'll take a break.
Maybe a little bit of bed.
Maybe a little bit of bed.
As a treat.
So can you send bombs to Stardew?
No, I can only send I send items that are normally found in Stardew Valley to Stardew Valley.
Okay, so you can't like. Okay. So
Probably
you
just because
can't
it's being
bomb
weird about
Stardew Valley.
You cannot.
Can Stardew Valley does? Man, there's got to be a lot of Stardew
there
Valley
are
mods,
bombs
right?
in Stardew Valley.
There are bombs in Stardew Valley, yeah. You can, like,
They're like
craft
for
them.
mining.
Change the channel.
Alright,
has been
channel has been changed.
Change the channel. Change the channel.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to do some fiddling with the stream overlay, and I'm gonna get the game loaded before I do that.
I think you could just leave everything there.
Preserve the surprise.
No, I have a stream overlay ready for this specific thing.
Okay.
Oh, are you adding like the image to each overlay every time a new image is added?
No, these streams share an overlay, but OBS wise, I already have a thing that works for this.
Change channel.
Oh boy, this game is so loud. Okay. Now, go into OBS. Is there a way to transition to work on another scene, but not have the scene actually change? I don't think there
There
is.
should be.
I think there is, but I always forget how to do it.
Is there a way to transition?
There is a way to transition.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I
I'm
think a
gonna-
I
lot
think there's
of us are
multiple ways to
aware of that.
transition. It's
Yeah.
Yeah,
kind of
there's
up to
a
the
lot of
person.
different ways. Some chemical, surgical,
And this power be
social.
taught.
Right.
I just saw the Spamton version of me. I love Spamton me. Also, anyway, I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it while I add the stuff to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the new stream overlay.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh my god.
time. I'm gonna ping Naya.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's not the Gex that you think it is. It's original Gex.
We're getting Gexy in
Oh.
It's original
table
Gex.
time.
This is based on the
Original
Grox. This is
Gex.
based on the Grox Zone stream overlay, which had a bunch of similarly obnoxious Grox gifs.
I see
And
we
that's-
do have a Grox gift here.
Yeah, there's still one there.
Andre,
Application
you
audio
have
capture.
the power to clip this. You can capture my pitch perfect Gex saying it's tail time.
Did you do that yet?
I did it.
I
did
hope
it
you'll-
on instinct. I couldn't replicate it.
I hope you like the Gex Juniors.
Yeah, the
pretty
tiny
good.
ones with the baseball caps
Yeah.
going backwards. Yeah.
You'll notice, Lexi, that there is a stream overlay that you've definitely forgotten about, but you commented on when you first saw it. The Gex Zone stream elements overlay that's buried underneath all the other overlays because I made it ages ago.
Oh my god.
This has been a thing for a while. Anyway, it's time to play Gex.
Now is Gex
Exciting.
randomized?
How do I
Oh, because you did one of these challenges
Yeah,
earlier
when I
that
was-
had the exact same name.
Yeah, this is just the continuation of that. Like, the points carried over.
Microsoft.
Microsoft.
Hey, where did they adding Gex to Archipelago?
I need to stream this for my friends because they need to hear the audio of Gex.
When are they adding Gex to Windows 11?
So true.
Crystal Dynamics.
Are there any games for Temple OS?
I feel like there have, given the Temple OS is such like a big meme thing now.
I'm not
Wait,
sure. Andrea, I'm not doing that. Hi, I'm the streamer. You're not getting that.
Hi, hello, I'm Riley from Streamer. No.
What is it?
I didn't realize Crystal
It all
Dynamics made
started
this.
so
They're
simply.
the
Hang on.
Tomb Raider people.
I had just finished my usual morning
They made
routine
what?
of nude
Tomb
funkercise,
Raider,
fired up the Barca Lounge,
Oh,
grabbed a
Crystal
quick bite
Dynamics,
to eat, and prepared to watch some serious
at
tube.
least some of the Tomb
I'm
Raider.
talking over Gex.
They're talking about Gex right now.
Little did I know, my snack was
you know what
sent
else I'm talking over?
by Rez.
What's
Holy shit.
yeah, that's a good description of a butt.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Although I guess shitty hole would be more appropriate.
Oh no.
Echo. What?
Sorry, I just had to finish the joke. I had like the moment of hesitation. I had to finish the joke.
All right, so at the password screen, if you put in Justin Bailey here, you're gonna get to see Gex in a bikini
Okay, I have to
for the
do
whole
that.
Idea.
game.
That is the canon
Is
way
it-
to experience Gex.
Ah, yes, back to fucking
Back to
what is it?
Lana.
Lana. Does he do a little dance though?
Ah!
How do I do this? Do I just like
It's,
type it?
Just
It was
about.
it was a Metroid joke.
Oh, okay. It wasn't even. You were fucking lying to me.
It's not real.
I
It never happened.
assumed. I assumed.
Total fabrication.
I was so excited.
We got it.
I assumed that you were gamer savvy enough to know the famous Metroid joke.
Look, I got the joke, but I still wanted it to be true.
Which TV
Well-
should we go to?
Would you really be surprised if Gex did have a thing for that though?
No, that's
Not really.
That sounds
Like if it had a Metroid reference like that?
Hold on, there's a image to put on. What is this image?
It's
Why did you pay 800 channel points for? Okay.
It's
For
just
a
a
black
black. It's just
square?
black. Just a black square. Yeah.
All right, you can't scale it down either. It has to be full size.
You can't scale it down.
Yeah, Jaunt is getting overstimulated by all these gifts. You have to block some of them out.
I guess so.
Which Gex do you want me to like censor?
hang on.
The chat.
Put the sensor on the
You guys
rotation
are
point if it's
talking.
tail time.
You guys keep talking while Gex is talking, and I need you to shut the fuck up so I can hear what Gex has to say
I'm
about
so
all
sorry.
these.
Okay,
It won't happen
hit me
again,
with
really.
it.
I'm sorry.
Hit me with the Gex quote.
Well, I don't know. I only says at the start of the level.
I'm always going to be talking over Gex. I'm going to be
Okay.
honest.
Yeah, we got a lot of people in chat. Gex is gonna have to really like fight for that opportunity space.
I've never played this game before, just in case you didn't know that. In case you for some reason thought I had played Gex before.
So this inspired the band.
Yeah.
They played this 100 times and their brains got so fried that they started a band.
Andrea, Gex, like Bubsy, was part of the 2D mascot platformer wave that then had a rough transition to 3D.
I mean, this game is already 3D. Look at it. Look at this art.
Yeah, this Gex
Yeah.
is already 3D.
Oh
It's
man,
it's
look
like,
at the moon. It's got like the Scream mask on it.
This is
Wait, I
like
can
a
just climb
really
up walls.
good to look at game, honestly.
Yeah, it's...
It's like, I like the aesthetic.
I just noticed where you put the black square.
I had to think of a good place to put it.
yeah,
Oh.
it's a black square. I thought it was the thing that was posted in overlay.
I redeemed black square.
I'm so confused.
It's in the top right.
Yeah,
The Gex. They
He's
don't
saying
want you to
things just
see.
like constantly.
yeah. I mean, that's get.
Everybody
Never
stays
shut
silent until the channel gets changed again.
Oh, we're not changing the channel, baby.
Not until Gex is done.
This is
Also,
the
you
Gex
can't
show
for another
now.
20 minutes.
I feel like Riley can beat the entirety of Gex in within 24 hours marathon.
I like how you. I'm glad that you increased. I'm glad that you like. Glad that you were optimistic about that.
Well, you were.
Yeah, I feel like you
sounded
could beat this game given 24 hours of marathon nonstop play.
It sounded
Yeah,
like
this
you
is
were
what I
about
should have
to
done a
say-
marathon stream about. You're saying?
Yeah,
This is the next
Yeah.
marathon stream. You're
We all
playing
have to
both
work-
of the Gex games.
We'll have to work
it-
together and not redeem change channel.
Should
You
it
should
sound like you
do-
were- Oh no. You were about to say
What we
like,
have to do is if the channel gets changed, we have to change the channel 4 more times immediately.
Well, there's a cooldown. That's what I mean. You have to not we have to work together.
Doc Future style abstract commentary over Gex and Bubsy played in
Oh.
parallel, alternating every level.
I like the way your brain works, Echo, and I know the references that you are making here.
Thank
I
you.
do-
I'm so
I do-
glad.
I don't. Neither of them are on Archipelago, but I do kind of want to do now a sort of a Link's Cable style, Gex and Bubsy stream, like where with Bubsy and Gex tubers.
I would be willing
That'd
to,
be fun.
to play Bubsy 3D. I'm gonna have to anyway someday.
It's tail time.
I'm willing to
And
play
game-
anything for a collab.
That game.
I just want to put that out there. If you want a collab, I'll play anything.
What? Okay. Now I need to think about what the game I would want to make you play is.
I already know which one I would probably be least happy to play.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I call getting some tail.
no.
What is it?
No.
Tell
What?
us the thing that will destroy you, Echo.
It won't destroy me because I don't think there's any game with that power. But I'm thinking the first thing that pops into my head is like, I don't want to fucking play that, especially on stream. It's Haiti.
Katie.
Yeah.
No, you should. Yeah, play that on stream.
That would be rough.
It looks
Having to play
miserable
it
to
in
play.
general would be rough.
I remember.
Are we talking
Riley's-
HADES or is there a different game
No,
called
Oh,
HIDEE.
It's big ass robot girl.
Enormous.
I
controllers.
always thought that was pronounced Heidi. See, what I thought everybody might have been saying was HITI, HAITI, Haiti.
Riley streamed that for us once via Discord. Riley owns that game.
Yeah, regrettably.
Yeah.
Really like the slapping sound effect.
I don't understand what these TVs do.
Neither do I. I think I died last time I touched one, so I'm just gonna
Yeah,
not touch
it
it.
like exploded.
Yeah, I think it was bad. God, there's so many. Why are there more than one bonus area? I need to get the remotes, is what I need to get, like, beat the level. This looks more enjoyable than Groxmas was. It wasn't necessarily supposed to be evil compared to Groxmas. I feel like just Groxmas and Gex playing is just like opposite energies. Like, because Gex is like tainted with sin, and Groxmas was such a pure journey of like trying to spread love to the universe and whatnot. Even if I didn't actually beat Groxmas. What the fuck did he?
I think that's
Here we go.
the movie Rocky.
A Rocky reference, yeah.
Yeah. No way, you have to get
What
out of there.
Another Rocky reference.
What did he say? I can't hardly hear him.
Well, the first one was him going, Adrian.
Yeah.
Which Riley
Damn, that is
doesn't
a
get
Rocky joke.
teens. You're not supposed to touch this.
It's pretty rocky, you're right.
Oh, another image.
Thanks, John. Too much Gex in this game? I don't know what you expected. What you expected.
I think there's
What
not
you
enough Gex.
expected.
I think it should not only be your player character as Gex. I think every enemy should be Gex.
I mean,
That's
they
so
kind of
true.
are. They're kind
Hey.
of Gexy.
Why does it say pull down? Like, pull the down key? Excuse me?
Yeah,
So
I
how
want you
about
to
to do
remove
it
your
so
down
Hold the
key.
control stick down.
I guess, but I'm using
Well-
a keyboard.
Right, but what system did this come out on?
Is this
PlayStation
for the
character.
computer?
Did it use the D-pad or the control stick?
Did it come?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Did
I
it
think
come
this-
on the after they released a version of the PS1 that had analog sticks?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
PS1, truly a golden era for 2D platforming.
How the fuck do I do the super spring jump? I don't understand. It says to hold down while jumping to tail bounce on enemies or blocks. Hold the jump button and push up afterwards for super spring.
I think it has to be when you're specifically when you bounce on a thing you can bounce on, not just like before.
I guess, yeah.
Anyway,
Jump and push up to stick to new surfaces.
I'm gonna go for now. I might check in before the night's over.
See you, Lexi.
See y'all. Good luck.
Later.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're gonna need it with Gex. This game is tough as nails.
Hardest game ever.
Wait, what?
You know what else is tough as nails?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nails.
you do?
I can
I was
start
gonna
naming
say-
things, but I don't know what you have in mind. I know lots of things that are tough as nails.
Knuckles.
Wow, thank you
Screws.
for the $69. It's tail time from Natalie. Remember that all donations during the stream go towards Wife Fund.
Oh yeah, if you
And
do
remember
$50,
that all donations are final.
Yeah, if you donate
Yeah.
$50, then we'll draw you a funny
I'll,
picture.
I'll draw a cool. You can't see it now on this layout, but there's an image of Riley with a Tommy gun. It's like
And you can
pixel art.
email Spryly at bozospryly@streammail.com.
But yeah, whoever that was, if you want some art, I'll draw it for you.
I love Gex walking backwards. The man can speed up and slow down on a dime.
Not even looking backwards too, just confidently.
It's like he's got eyes in the back of his tail.
Yeah.
I just want you all to know that I've been playing a rhythm game this entire time, and the Gex music is making it really interesting. The Gex music playing at the same time as the rhythm game
Is it a
sounds.
Gex rhythm game?
It isn't, unfortunately.
Is it 100 gex?
No.
Hmm.
They really ought to get some Gex in here.
I wonder how many Gex samples have been snuck into 100 Gex music so far.
I hope a lot.
12,000. 12,000.
I hope it's like buried way deep in the mix and distorted so you can't tell, but like everything that they've done has been built out of sound effects from Gex games.
That would be great. And honestly, I think that Laura Les and Dylan Brady would do that.
If you touch the guillotine blade when it's going up, you take
Next
damage.
next time somebody
Yeah.
asks me what the deal with the 100 gex is, that's what I'm gonna tell them.
Is that a question people ask you a lot?
Yeah, especially when I put on 100 gex in the car with them and they don't know
Yeah.
who it is.
I do get that question frequently when I put on 100 gex at the car.
What's the deal with 100 gex?
You see, they're a musical act, and they're basically a gex tribute band.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense than what I thought it was.
So much.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was like something about it's like pop noise music, right? For
Right.
gay people?
It's hyper pop.
For gay people.
I don't know what that means.
It's pop for gay people.
Okay.
No,
Gay people
that's,
can be pretty
that's
hyper.
most
yeah.
pop.
I was gonna
That's
say
not
that's
a-
most
I think
pop.
noise
Yeah.
is. It's a pity that noise pop is already a genre term, and it's basically another way of saying shoegaze. Because we really should have saved it for this cultural moment here, when all the pop musicians, all the hot new pop musicians, are taking their cues from fucking Death Grips.
That's so true.
God, we
What's the
talk
deal with death
so
grips?
A death grip is something
See-
that it's a thing that can happen when somebody dies, where
Yeah,
they're
it's sort of
their
a
muscles
manifestation of
lock up.
rigor mortis.
Yeah.
I love the little sucker pop noises. Oh, you can't jump on enemies in this game, I guess?
No,
You can tail bounce, but
it's not Super
only if you're ready for
Mario.
it.
What do you think this is?
Vidi would say he had something to say about Super Mario.
I think Vriska's had to leave.
Hey, Sky, you're really quiet.
Oh, am I? I'm caught. That's what everybody always says to me. Sorry.
No, nobody's here.
Oh,
I'm
I
so
thought-
glad Vriska's still here.
thought maybe it
Hey,
Well,
can you
it's
share which Vriska you are?
the noise. Which first?
Are you the happy Vriska or the unhappy Vriska?
This feels incredibly unhinged and it's 7 minutes late, but tail cam, we'll take it for the team. Thanks. Thanks, Kelly, for the tail cam. Lexi's
Garden
gone now, so
variety.
Echo has to do it.
No.
this
Lexi,
is
come
really
back.
annoying.
When I click on this link, I get nothing. Literally
Yeah,
nothing.
same here.
Yeah, I don't
Empty
see
tab.
anything. Is
They
this
might download
broken? Is this broken, Kelly?
nervous because it's a gift.
I like how when I mouse over it and the Twitch overlay thing pops up, it says it's -1 bytes.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think
Interesting.
this link might be broken, Kelly.
It is sending data back to me as I click on it.
Ah, excellent. You found the infinite data
just-
cheat.
Send the gift. Kelly, do you have me on Discord? Send me the gift on Discord. Kisses my wife. Thanks, Andrea. I can just try, like,
Oh my
sending.
god, there it is. Is that it? No, wait, what the heck was that?
That was just, hey, Mr. Cremore. He's doing idle animations now. Anyway, we're in Gex zone right now.
I think the best Gexes are the Waldo Gexes.
Anyway, this is the GIF. Try downloading that.
you put that on the black square. Move the black square somewhere else.
Right, replace Gex's legs with that.
Right. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello?
It's tail time.
It's tail time. With 10 tails, 10 fails. Where's Thale?
It's
Someone get
It's-
Thale in here.
Tails
it's time
in
for
the-
10 tails with Tantalus. Geronimo! We're diving deep into a pool of stagnant water with figs overhead. But every time we lean down, the water creeps away. And every time we reach up to get a fig, a tree pulls away. We're never gonna eat or drink again, buds.
What
It's
is
been
it
a
joke
long
about?
time since I've had a comfortable drink.
Ah,
Let me tell
you know
you,
what I
since-
could go for right now is a stiff drink.
Okay.
I feel like you two just say things sometimes.
I feel like Choka's a lot better at saying things than I am.
Really?
Saying things is a good skill.
Yeah. I feel like, I don't know. You just said all that. I didn't even hear most of it, but it was really good.
It's a guy from Greek mythology. I don't remember
Gex
his name.
Gex vomited.
It's some guy. You
That's
know.
gross, Gex.
I moved my mic so I might be a little louder.
You sound good.
Grave danger.
I'll take this and this and this.
You know, I've never tried to hang my laundry
You've never?
on the clothing line. I always
Oh.
put it in the dryer because
You
I
always
hear
put it on
dryers
the- You always put it on the
disinfect it.
assembly line.
But I love the quaint look of like the buildings next to each other with the laundry line between them. People's clothes on them. What do I have to
Hey.
do to get that?
Hey,
You have to
like
get a
move to New York.
You have to get a ball of yarn and sort of unspool it in whatever cat-like fashion you so desire.
Hey.
String it up between two places on a hot, dry day. Get a
Oh,
bunch
well.
of clothespins or chip clips or paper clips, any of that sort of thing, and hang your clothes up to dry. This is how I want to be buried. I want to be buried with a spring-loaded coffin.
I thought you were gonna say you wanted to be buried on a clothesline.
That too. It's so hard to choose.
Hang me out to dry when I die.
I want to be dehydrated into human jerky.
Oh no.
I would love that. That's just mummification, I think.
Served as hors
I wanna
d'oeuvres at
be-
the funeral.
I want to
Yeah.
be placed in a bog.
It's back.
Yeah, use every part of me. And then whatever you can't use, throw it in the La Brea tar pits for future generations.
This is
Also, John, I don't know if you
Yeah.
saw, but you did get a.
I just saw it. Yeah.
Natalie has requested Gex and Bubsy getting married, and can Bubsy be in a wedding dress?
Okay.
Love that.
I will try.
Now, does the wedding dress have an exclamation point on it?
Yes. That's Bubsy's
I don't-
iconic look.
I have to remember what a fucking Bubsy looks like. Yeah, fuck. Yeah.
You can just
Right.
you can just search it up. You don't have to do
Just
it from memory.
looks like a shitty cat. Just search like Garfield. It's basically that.
Well, it's pixel art. I'm doing it.
He's a
I
lot
don't know
better
if
than
I've-
Garfield.
Also, there's
I
another
don't
image to put on
know
stream.
what.
It's fluid.
I don't know if I've shared this trivia with you. This is likely, but what? So I'll phrase this as a quiz show instead. So for 50 points, whoever gets it, gets the 50. No, let's make it 500 points. 500 points. What is the connection between Bubsy and Zork?
Video game.
Thanks, Sky. You really thought about that one.
I'm right though.
You're right, but what else?
Hey, I don't know what the password is, but I've died. I have 1 life left, and if I die, I have to play the game from the start again. This game
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
Were they created by the same person? That wouldn't surprise me.
Also, thank you for the well wishes, Basil. I don't know if Basil's fronting right now. Thank you, Fields.
The answer is yes.
Huh.
Bubsy was created by Michael Berlin and Mark Blank. Mark Blank, of course, one of the original Zork people, the person who created the implementation for original Zork, and Michael Berlin was a person who joined Infocom a little bit later.
Wait, I spaced out for a second. I was right?
You're right.
Yeah.
Huh. I was kind of joking. Okay.
Also,
Max-
we made my great. Also, Andrea says we made my great grandfather an evil jerky, but it rained that day, so he went bad. It's so sad.
Oh,
no.
he went bad a long time before that. Your great grandfather was not a good person.
Oh no.
I mean, by lore of large numbers, probably not.
But he was bad in a cool way, don't worry. He was bad in a smoking cigarettes way.
Not in a racist way.
No, not racist. He was a punk. But like a snot-nosed punk, like not a punk from subculture punk.
Oh.
He was a bad influence. He got girls into premarital gex.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Can
Someone
you
did
guys
already say
give me-
premarital gags. Troka's committing
No.
plagiarism.
Yeah.
I mean, what's more in the spirit of gex than stealing somebody's funnier joke?
Yeah, that's so true.
True.
If you
This
think
music
about
is,
it,
like,
Gex
not
really
bad.
was the original Ready Player One.
He was ready, and he was player one.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Also,
You're
there's
so-
lots of references to shit from the 80s.
You're so smart, Shiv.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think we should all
No
clap.
one's ever said
For
that
shit.
about me before. I wonder why.
We
Jesus.
should all
alright,
clap for
calm
Shiv.
down.
I'm all for it.
I fell in acid.
Did you have a nice trip?
No, I didn't. I had a bad time falling in acid.
Oh.
I'm the comedian of the week.
It's like the employee of the month, but worse.
Oh no, it's week like WEAK. Defender of the innocent and meek through my comedy prowess.
don't you have a show yet on like cable 2 or something?
Because I don't have enough commitment and wherewithal.
Yeah, because Troca like technically co-created FMV in a
I was gonna say
sense.
you're on basically all the FMVs. So what do you mean?
Not recently because of
Not
fucking
recently, because of
tabletop role-playing games.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, those are
Ugh.
important, though.
Are they
Nope.
important? As important as FMV games? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they're more important. That's just
If only we could combine them. If only we had some sort of VHS machine that was combined with a tabletop role-playing experience.
God, can you imagine if Disco Elysium had FMV in it?
Yeah, that'd be good. Then I'd play that game.
I think you could. I think I could integrate FMV into a tabletop session. Problem is that FMV is actually surprisingly expensive to produce
Mhm.
for how
You
cheap.
You just
it
need a
ends up
green
looking.
screen and some actors.
Wait, where did there was a platform under there.
And costumes.
Okay,
And then you
well,
need to make a set digitally for those actors. So you need to learn 3D rendering. And now all of a sudden,
you can
you're-
literally. Do you want to? I've been seriously considering an idea for a point-and-click game recently.
uh-huh.
Mostly just because it would give me something brainless to do, to like listen to podcasts and shit.
Uh-huh.
Did anyone
Just make
do
it in
the...
mine.
Did
Just make it
did
in
someone...
in mi- Is it- I.
Is an image redeem?
No. Just make it in Minecraft.
You should probably put the image on, like, not Gex Zone. Also,
Why?
the
I just said Gex
tails,
image them.
the GIF isn't on here either.
Wait, is that still my job?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
nobody else can do it.
Oh.
Add the legs to the replace the black square, put it there, and then put the black square on like the, somewhere.
I'm being expected to do things.
Yeah,
So I put it on Gex Zone.
yeah. Put the tail GIF on Gex Zone. Put the image that Nimue just talked about on the normal one.
Wait, so so Bubsy's wearing like a wedding dress?
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus level. Ugh.
It's bonus time! Time to boat us!
I died
X is
immediately.
always saying that.
I feel like Gex's voice is deeper in this one. And in later ones, he's doing more of a Jerry Seinfeld impersonation.
You know, it's funny because I think if I just...
Like that?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that. Like that.
I think if I, like, had just kept going in and out of that bonus level, I could have just farmed mosquitoes to get, like,
Yeah.
a shit ton of
For lives.
lives. So that I don't die. Oh, hey. Well, Sky redeemed to change the channel.
No.
I'm sorry.
Good night, sweet Gex. I knew him, Horatio.
Gex is
I know that's two
my
different speeches.
brain.
Don't talk to me.
That's two different speeches, Shiv.
No.
I want to finish this level.
Okay.
Never mind. Why does falling in acid immediately send you to the fucking skirt? It's so annoying.
It's because old platformers love to
Are you sure you want to exit Gex? Can someone find me a list of all the Gex passwords? I'm just gonna leave this on. It doesn't take that
In
much
the
performance
background.
overhead to run Gex.
How the fuck do I go to a fucking reply?
Oh, you
It's like,
know.
oh, reply this one in Twitch, and then I can't click anything in the message. What the fuck is the point of replying to something?
I'll send you the
I
link.
will.
It's an overlay.
No, I found it.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
no. That's the wrong one.
Do we want to add? So asking the
There were two
stream
things,
chat.
right?
Yeah, it's in the overlay now.
Both of them are an overlay.
Oh.
The tail GIF and Gex fluid. Do we want to add Gex permanently to the rotation or?
Yes.
Okay.
John's really hyped for Gex.
Oh shit.
Live 2 detail.
Yeah, it's from Kelly's VTuber because it's fucking
Oh,
tail.
oh,
It's
my
tail
my
cam.
headphones are coming out. What? Gosh.
Wait, is Kelly like that one? The one VTuber?
Kelly is just Kelly streams. Is a demon VTuber.
Like the big titty one, or am I thinking of a different one?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Kelly says, well, I mean,
I remember there's just like a VTuber I've seen around like screenshots and shit. It's like I think they're a demon, and it's just like, there's a difference between like VTuber with breasts, which is normal, and then VTuber with VTuber large breasts. It's like how anime breast sizes are a different average from real life. It's the same sort of thing.
Okay.
Nobody fucking expects to see fucking Romola from the FGC style breasts in most places in the wild, but with VTubers, it just kind of happens,
You should
And she's a
have this
cow.
little Gex just peeping over Marceline.
Aw.
you put.
We
you put-
changed the channel. I wanted Riley to have to beat
Why
Gex.
is Gex fluid is directly over my face?
Yeah, get fucked, Riley.
Fuck you.
Okay,
I'm sorry if you
thinking-
feel spurned by Echo's comments, Kelly. You're a wonderful presence on the stream, and I should watch your streams more.
Yeah, I don't mean to spurn you. I'm not saying I'm not making any judgment, positive or negative. I'm simply being descriptive.
It's a retro shooter, but there's a game mode in it where all your weapons are melee, and it's actually like supposedly better than the ranged variant of the campaign. And you play.
Hey,
well,
could someone move some of the images for like? Because it's the problem with the 24-hour stream on this channel is that I have a redeem to put images on the stream. Because right now, the game is kind of not
Okay,
super
hold on.
visible.
You just make the game
fix this.
smaller. I think it's pretty easy.
You just make the game smaller until you can't even see the games on the stream anymore because people only want
Right.
images.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think
no,
I fixed it
that's
this time.
it.
That doesn't help at all.
Okay. Okay. I think this is a smart place to put this.
We need a torso, a torso.
So we can have the girl cock Joker with tail tail cam below it with the torso
Oh
in
yeah.
between.
Yeah.
Maybe use the black square to censor the middle.
Can you please shrink Girl Cock Joker and or the ones that are
Shrink.
directly above? The ones that are directly above my head are the ones that need to be shrunk.
Shrink girl cock.
Can you shrink Girl Cock Joker? Comma Joker?
Yeah. And the
I
one
know
that's
how to
directly over
shrink a
your
girl
head.
cock.
It's not my thing, but like I know some people who are probably able to do that.
I have to restart highlights. Thanks for that, Echo.
Inside you, there are 3 jokers. Oh my god.
You're pregnant.
Echo, your stream orientations are
Echo is.
so
This is
bald.
why Lexi always does it. Is because Echo just likes to be a fucking menace.
How small does it have to be before it's okay for it to be in the middle of the screen, huh? What's your rules? I need to understand. I need to find the limit. Can you find the girl
How can
count?
we possibly arrange a stream if we don't know the rules, Riley?
You're only a quarter of the way through this stream.
Yeah, how long has this been running?
6
Oh.
hours.
Almost 7 hours.
Yeah,
The thing
that's
is
not even
that
intrusive. That Joker, that's not even intrusive. You can't complain about that anymore.
right now the percentages on the games are 16% through Link to the Past in terms of checks, 21% through Noida, 50% through Stardew Valley, and 5% through Hylix 2. The thing is if I beat a game, all of its checks get sent out. So one game beaten makes all the other games much easier to play. I just have to beat
Or-
one of them.
Now,
So,
how
it would be
complete is
sturdy
Gex?
Texas
That's a
and
good question.
archipelago.
How can you do what?
How complete is Gex?
Gex isn't
Yeah.
on the randomizer, so Gex doesn't count.
No, you have to finish Gex as well.
I
Yeah.
don't have.
Yeah, you do.
Your adoring fans demand it.
God,
Yeah.
how long was
I'm
that?
looking at the post here where you advertise this, and it says, "Join us for a day of relaxation." Riley, how relaxed would you say you feel?
Extremely.
Okay.
Can you, Echo, can you put the little, the little Joker in one of the, like, no, never mind. I changed my mind. That's a bad recommendation.
Well, I got all these items, which is nice. Now I can get max health up. And also I can glide.
I'm down for Joker recommendations as long as you don't say something ridiculous like on the edge of the screen where it won't be obtrusive.
I was gonna say put it inside the Gus Jr. mouth, but then I realized the implications of that bad.
Here, I've got a. No, I can't do that.
Yeah,
Did I not get the new metaphor?
here, I should close my.
Did somebody say that they didn't get the new metaphor?
New metaphor. Different. Noida sent new metaphor to Hylix 2. I should have it.
I'm in pain now from laughing earlier.
Oh, I do have a new metaphor. Let's press right button to right shoulder button to air dash. I should be able to. Why can I not air dash? Oh, maybe I just can't air dash in the afterlife. Permanently increases power by 1. I'll give that to Wayne. Things. Dock key. Key to the airship dock at the top of New Moldal. Sorry, target. This berry's target regains 40 flesh and 40 when it becomes poisoned. Roll till the allies. Skull bomb. And I got Plither Gauge, which is garb. Oh, that's really good. Suddenly realizing Wayne's name is a moon pun very late. I'm gonna throw something.
Oh yeah, like a waning moon.
Mm-hmm.
And his evil twin, Wax.
There is actually a series of fantasy books that are referred to as the Wax and Wayne series, which is about a man named Wayne and a man named Wax.
The enemy, the antagonist of Hylix is called Gibby.
Oh, that's good too. I like that too.
And his his head is a circle.
It's Gibby from iCarly, right?
Yeah.
All I ever think of is Wayne Radio TV.
Why the fuck can I not glide?
Gibby is so named because when you shoot him, he explodes into Gibbs.
Holy shit, you're so right.
When have I ever not been? Name one time that I haven't been right.
You know, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I don't know why the new metaphor seems to be bugged out. Maybe try relaunching.
You're right. We do need new metaphors. Whole
All right,
new types
so
of metaphors.
let's think of some new metaphors then.
Okay. Echo, you start.
How I can't believe you interrupted me to keep me from doing the exact same shit to you. You absolute piece of garbage.
Piece of garbage. That's an old metaphor. Now,
Yeah, I
can
don't
you
know about that
phrase
one.
that in a fresh new way for the 90s?
What?
Also, this is
What do you call
Juniper.
it?
Yeah, you're right. Hylix
Landfill
2 is very good.
residue.
Hylix 1 is a little less clean than this, but I still like it a lot. Both very worth playing games.
That hand count as FFP.
This game kind of has FMV in it, of a strange type.
It has FMV in the same way that Ralph Bakshi's Lord of the Rings has animation.
Yeah.
I could have just said rotoscoping, but
I think that worked.
if I'm not being willfully obtuse, then what even am I?
Exactly.
A squirrel.
That's so true.
Whoa, you're right.
Shout out to Squirrel.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Shout out to
Shout out to Arby.
For the winter.
Shout out to Arby. You beat me to it. Damn.
Shouts out to Arby over at Cable 2, cooking
right.
up them beefs.
That's right.
Arby's classic saying, he's got the meats.
Yep.
Always saying that about Arby.
Arby is always saying that about Arby.
In my opinion.
Arby won't shut the fuck up about Arby.
Arby does say
Arby's
I'm
always
Arby a
saying
lot.
I'm Arby.
Oh, okay, time to use the multi-soul sponge.
Sponges you.
God damn it. God damn it. Oy, this is bad.
Well, luckily you've got the two understandable enemies, the flesh and the will. I'm starting to get a headache.
Yeah. Can't imagine why. Well, shit.
I like how 2 hours ago I said, "Oh yeah, my throat hurts a lot and I don't want to talk too much, so I'm probably gonna leave in 30 minutes."
Yeah, we're glad you stayed. He's freaking cool and such.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah.
your throat. Want it to hurt.
People are always
Jesus.
saying this to me right before they punch me in the throat.
Jesus, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we were gonna bring up pre-stream drama, but all right. God damn.
Here,
Jesus.
Shiv, a nice glass of water with no acid in it.
Thanks.
Jesus.
Just a lot of salt.
It's very alkaline.
I do love salt.
I was gonna go to bed an hour ago, but then Gex happened, and sleep will never touch my soul again.
See, the good news about drinking some nice alkaline water with a lot of salt, maybe some acid in there, like some lemon juice, is that then I can eat a bunch of copper and I'm a human battery.
That's so true.
Okay. Huh.
I'm always munching on copper.
That's a huh.
What people say about me. Just tasty copper. Yum yum. So full of copper.
Yeah,
Entire
I always
India.
I'm just tearing it out of the walls and slurping it down like spaghetti. That's what we electricians do for sustenance.
They're like,
This is like an hour
no, that
18
copper's
joke,
meant
you know.
for.
And that's why we don't let you, that's why we tell you, don't stick them forks in the sockets, because if you do that, then you can twirl it up on the fork like spaghetti and eat it off of that like that. And we want to save it all for ourselves. Yum,
Yeah,
yum.
it's our copper.
It's
I
our
knew that there
copper.
was something to that.
Copper is for grown electricians, not little kids with forks.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to give myself the new metaphor again, because apparently that fixes the bug that I'm having, where it just doesn't work.
Kathy is sleepy, asks, wait, is Chwoka an electrician? The answer is that I used to be for many years a residential electrician. Yes. Hi. Natalie. Oh God, I hope this is Natalie badly. I was talking. I was sharing some trade secrets from the electrician days. And I was saying that we ate the copper out of the walls like spaghetti. So you stick the fork in the socket and you twirl it up and you eat it like spaghetti.
Sometimes electricians will go after their like rival species copper plumbers. The rival
Right.
species. I don't know how to. Words are hard. But
Natural.
yeah,
It's like
yeah,
the natural predator, right?
yeah. Well, not like they're like niche rival or whatever, competing for the same resources. Yeah. So, and you'll eat the pipes that belong to them, but if they're copper, that's it. That's the joke.
Yeah.
Frankly, I'm just like impressed that this stream has managed to have consistently above 10 viewers, like for the entire runtime.
Oh, hey, Kathy, that's actually the field that I'm moving into. Right, that's the career I'm now switching into.
What is that industrial maintenance tech?
Like, not a joke.
Not a joke.
Wait, whoops, I didn't do archipelago.gg, I just did archipelago : the port. Oh
Well,
no,
that
Kathy! Kathy's in danger.
Kathy's in danger of having to hang out with me at work while I spit out my great bits like these. It's like eating copper up the wall, and Oscar's in trouble.
Classics.
Rocka, tell us what industrial maintenance tech means.
Do you say Chwaka?
Is that
Yeah, that's not how it's pronounced. It's pronounced
It's
Chihuahua.
Troca. Not like a quokka, the animal.
I've been saying Chwaka in my head since 2013, and no one's gonna stop me now.
contributing to it.
I'm sorry. Can somebody repeat what was just said? My headphones cut out again.
I said that not like Quokka the animal.
Wait, so is the problem the O there? I was saying Chwaka instead of Chwoka.
Yeah, it's Chwokka.
Yeah. Chiwoka.
Where does that come from?
The thing that I said is that I've been saying it chwaka in my head and then correcting myself before I say it out loud since like 2013, and no one's gonna stop me now.
Right.
That's a decade.
The answer to where it comes from is that when I was 5, I rolled my hand across the keyboard a couple times and then deleted letters until I had something that I liked.
Hell yeah,
Nice.
best way to come up with username.
Spryly was meticulously crafted in a lab.
What lab?
Yeah.
The lab in my mind. The mind lab.
Is that kind of like a mind palace?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but for science.
Was it
Like a
based
happy
on the
lab?
soup cans puzzle from the 7th guest?
No.
Okay.
It was based on the word Spryly, which features in the soup cans puzzle in the 7th guess.
The famous celebrity word Spryly. Most famous for its starring role in the soup cans puzzle from the 7th guest.
Yeah.
So true.
It and its co-star Trist as a verb. Trist, parentheses, verb.
Oh yeah, Thale's name is Thale. That's just Thale's actual real name. Which is like a sick-ass name.
My name is Shiv because I'm always stabbing people.
Jesus.
This is true.
Hell
So
yeah!
true.
High-fiving shit. High-fiving shit.
Whoa.
Saying this.
Yeah,
What's
stay
that?
on Shiv's good side.
Kathy is sleepy. Do you happen to
Stay out of my
do you
good side.
happen
That's
to
where I
live
live.
in the Bay Area?
Fucking over for you all in like 2 years that I'm uninhibited enough to name myself Constance.
Well, I mean, the problem is that once you name yourself Constance, you have to stick with that because it's constant.
Also, Andrea tipped $4.20 said, I'm going to be cooking my steaks soon. Wish me beef luck. Good beef luck.
Good beef luck.
Happy beef time.
Wish Arby was here.
Yeah.
At
Arby would know what to do.
It's-
Arby would know what to do.
Yeah. Even though I'm pretty sure Arby went vegan a little
I'm
while
pretty
ago.
sure, yeah, Arby's vegan.
Pretty sure he went vegan, yeah. But, you know.
Well, that's why he has the meats. He doesn't eat them.
Yeah,
That's
he just
right.
keeps other people. He just hoards them and keeps them away from other people.
It's like, if I can't have them, no one can.
Can I say I wanna say this now because I feel like the way people are talking right now, I feel like I'm alone in this.
What?
I feel like Arby's a cryptid.
Kinda, yeah.
Kinda.
Okay.
I
feel
bought-
like all of the content I've seen Arby in is like this doesn't. I don't know if this gives me any insight into like a like relatable person. I feel like this is just an entity.
I had no idea.
Uh,
I get along pretty easily
There's
with
a-
Arby. Honestly,
I've never
like,
interacted directly with Arby, to be clear.
I have, and I get along pretty easally. We relate well. But then again, I'm me.
Yeah.
That's true.
We've talked about like art films and such.
Yeah.
That's an Arby topic.
Arby's also just like a really enthusiastic person.
We're not joking about the Arby's
Absolutely.
food meal. There was a friend of multiple people in the call who's named Arby. He's on Cable 2.
Yeah, Arby is
So-
like the
sort of the,
ringleader of Cable 2.
Sort of the Arby of Cable 2, if I have
kind
to put it
of.
into perspective.
Yeah,
I think
honestly.
his technical title is creative director, but yeah.
Some sort of
Yeah.
arbiter.
Yeah. I like that one. That was really good.
Yeah.
I like that one.
Yeah.
The thing about Arby to me is that Arby is on like such a different level of like artistic inspiration that
Yeah.
Yeah,
like I feel like it's difficult sometimes to communicate with him because he is just like so like in the art space that I strive to be in.
He's very inspiring, in
Again,
both his
I-
artistic ability and his infinite like hopefulness.
Yeah, I agree.
Idealism, that's the word.
Welcome to the Say Nice Things About Arby chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he will probably never hear. But you know,
No,
I'll
I'm
send
clipping
him
this.
part.
I'm clipping
Yeah.
this like
Okay,
in a
clip
bunch
it
of
and send it.
30-second clips. I'm just gonna send them to him over and over.
okay, good.
Oh, now I miss Ashley Lothar.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm. Andrew says I want to be the RB Scorpio Riley Street, but I can't be bothered keeping up the bit all the time. I don't think RB is very much like Scorpio.
I feel like I'm the something of Spryly streams.
Yeah, you're sort of the second Echo of Sprightly Streets.
I'm the echo of Echo.
Yeah.
Your Echo's Echo.
I'm so glad that I have an Echo. So
I'm
that,
sort of the
you know, somebody
Siobhan
to
Rose of Spryly streams, so I got
Yeah,
that
a
going for
little bit.
me.
I can make Echo feel like Echo makes Spryly feel.
I don't think
Uh.
that's true. I think I love to have you around, and you make me feel more comfortable, not less comfortable.
Jesus.
More comfortable and be like with everybody. But if you see a poop pop, everybody loses their
That's
mind.
right.
True.
True.
I'm always saying this.
Poopcock?
Yeah.
Cock. Poop cock.
Shiv is always saying I'm always saying this.
Yeah, I am always saying that. That's the only thing that I actually am always saying, to be honest.
24-hour stream where Shiv just says I'm always saying this over and over and over again. And then nothing but. Just I'm always saying this. I'm
It's like
always saying this.
It's like the Lasagna Cat sex survey thing, except it's only me.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen World Lasagna Cat.
Lasagna cat?
Lasagna Cat
Sorry.
is a
I've
channel.
never heard
Lasagna Cat is a wild art project related to Garfield.
Yeah.
Garfield?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a fat orange cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hates Mondays. There's a long-running comic strip about him.
He's sort of a celebrity.
There's a comic strip about
Dubious Berry. Eden.
There's a comic strip about if you took him out of the comic strip.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I hate Reactive Shield. I hate Reactive Shield. All my homies hate fucking Reactive Shield.
Alright. Hold on, I'll save you. There you go.
Wait, what are you... Oh, okay. Well, I guess... Thanks.
I just want you to get back to Gag. So, yeah, to Gag.
Yeah.
Does Bubsy have stripes at all? Or what is it called? Like
No, but Garfield has stripes. Bubsy is a bobcat.
Bubsy? Okay, it's just like a smooth, Okay, I see. Nice.
Yeah, real smooth. No, he's jagged.
I don't know. Well, like he doesn't have
Edges.
stripes on it. I started drawing a bobcat with stripes, or whatever you want to call it, and that's not right. Bubsy.
Deploy burrito. Whoa, is that your Bubsy impression?
Is it?
It was kind of a good Bubsy impression.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm pretty good at doing some voices sometimes. Bubsy.
Oh yes, yes, I did it.
No, you gotta change. You gotta change game.
I have to go change the channel, but I did it though.
Yeah, you gotta change the channel.
You did it.
Why are there no Bubsy games on Archipelago?
Found Beach Bridge for Stardew. Yippee.
Some, uh, can you do a voice of a scary clown for me? Yeah, hold on. So I wanted to sound like I was like very far away.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
A clown is
Scary clowns.
further away they are.
Scary
Right.
clowns are highly discouraged from appearing on Riley's stream. I feel. I would not say that, but I just generally have my. I don't like scary clowns because they give clowns a bad name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
But that was a
I
scary
th-
clown voice. So
Yeah.
I think the thing about scary clowns is that just because they're scary doesn't mean they're not nice.
That's true, but the thing is that everyone thinks about scary clowns when they think of clowns ever, and then they're like, "Oh, I'm so scared of clowns," and it's like, they're
They're just funny
Yeah.
little guys.
just pretty little guys.
just normal
I-
men.
I don't think the idea of scary clowns came from just like it being popular. I think it comes from the fact that clowns are like they sit in that place, right? Where it's like
They're uncanny, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
the
a
uncanny
goofy,
valley.
fun little guy for kids, and then like often
you
like
juxtaposition.
alcoholics and shit.
Down and you see a
like,
dark reflection of yourself.
Sure.
Yeah.
But the
yeah.
thing, well, when I do that, I just see a regular reflection of myself.
I'm
But
more
the
talking
thing,
about like normal humans.
yeah, sorry.
I'm a fucking plushie. I don't know shit.
The
Why
thing
do you have
about
me on these streams?
well, I'm also kind of that, so you know. I'm sometimes that. Anyway, the thing about fucking clowns is that scary clowns, like, there is an origin, there was a reason for their origin, but also they got propagated because they got propagated. Like, it's a self-perpetuating cycle.
It's
And then
genetic
just, like,
hazard.
yeah, the entire cultural conceit of clowns now is scary clowns.
Fucking Stephen King. He motherfucker.
Fuck you, Stephen.
Not
King.
even Stephen King, like John
They have
Wayne
these two
Gacy.
clowns. The
Stephen
weird
King.
thing about John Wayne Gacy is that he didn't even do any murders as a clown.
Yeah.
He just happened to be a clown, like, as a job. Anyways,
shit,
I shouldn't talk too much about John Wayne Gacy. I know too much about this kind of thing.
Also, I realized that I got Tinker with Wands Everywhere just as a permanent perk now. So that's pretty nice. This wand costs 15 spells at a time.
I don't know anything about how this game works, so that sounds like a lot.
It's a lot.
Just the legs hanging out in the corner is really
It's
really good.
It's
It's really funny.
It is really good.
I keep occasionally noticing minuscule girl cock in the middle of the stream.
You keep occasionally noticing minuscule girl cock, excuse me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just the really small little
I
little
keep occasionally noticing minuscule.
It's such a
girl
tiny,
cock.
tiny little girl cock.
I
Right.
really hated how you said that time.
yeah.
Why?
Actually,
What's wrong with the
we
tiny
can't
little
do-
girl cock?
What's
can't
wrong
do
with
is
Tiny
shut this
Joker?
family stream.
Tiny Joker girl. Yeah. Okay.
This is reminding me of the time where Jordan and Echo were talking about Alfred Hitchcock. Where Jordan was like, who was supposed to say that?
You don't fucking say that, dude.
No one
Nobody
bats
likes
an
to
eye
say-
if you say
no one wants
Alfred
to say
Hitchcock,
cock.
but when you say Alfred Hitch girl cock.
The world, yeah, they fucking. Jeez. Really says a lot about the place that we live.
Yeah, you say
Somebody-
Alfred Hitchcock, and nobody bats an eye. But you say Alfred Girlcock, and everyone loses their mind.
Loses their minds. Yeah.
Who the fuck is Who the fuck is Alfred in that situation?
Everyone loses. It's fucking Alfred from
It's the
Batman.
girl with the cock, obviously.
It's the girl from Batman who's the butler. You know, Batman's maid. Alfred Girlcock.
Honestly, I would believe Alfred as just like a very butch trans woman.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah. Ow. I keep
A very butch
I
trans
keep
woman. Yeah.
being made. I keep being given pain by some of the jokes on stream.
I don't know if any of you saw that, but I spent like 10 minutes tinkering with that wand, and then I cast it once and instantly exploded.
Nice.
You were
Instant death. Just cast it,
wait.
instantly die.
How long is the run? Does it tell you how long runs are in Noida?
It was 3 minutes.
And those 3 minutes.
3 minutes of tinkering with your stats and then fucking
instantly blow yourself up.
Also, I just saw Kelly saying my eyes are up here. Jesus.
that was, I believe, directly in response.
Yeah,
to my...
it's a jaunt saying about the tail.
Regularly being distracted.
Unfortunately, your eyes aren't in the frame.
Yeah, you're standing on the top of the screen where your eyes are not visible.
I would look at your eyes, but all I have to look at is the legs.
I'm looking at the bookmark symbol for my web browser, which is directly above the legs where I assume Kelly's eyes would be. I'm just staring at that right then instead.
Good.
Yeah. Looking respectfully. Question mark. I'm inaudible again. I moved my microphone around. Okay.
I mean, Riley could turn you up in.
Nah, it's okay.
The problem is
But-
that I have Discord as a whole turned down because by and large most people are
right.
loud enough, but Sky specifically is quiet. I think I can turn you up in Discord individually more though. Oh, is my Discord gonna crash? I think my Discord's gonna crash. Gamers? Well, now it's just you and me. Plasma beam thrower. Oh! That's funny. Oh, no. You should go do that then. Anyway, I should make sure my Discord works again after crashing my Noida as well. I'm gonna have to close Noida. Why is Gex using 26% of my CPU? Are you kidding me? I'm closing that shit.